Whoa, hello everybody! Hi viewers of the VOD. I hope you're having a good day today. Today's gonna be a pretty special stream. I'm being pretty honest. Pretty exciting today. I just have to issue the pings real quick so everybody pops on in. But as soon as I do that, we'll be good to go. So let me get this started. We've got a lot of pings I'm sending out today because it's gonna be a fun one. It is going to be a fun one today. Boom. Bam. Oh, of course. I gotta send it in here as well. Oh, this is gonna be awesome. This is gonna be such a good stream today. Super excited. Alright. Yeah, so basically the idea for what today's stream is like, we're gonna hit 100 followers first and foremost. That's super exciting. But also another really big thing that we're going to be doing today is I spent so a lot of background info is known is need to be known to really elaborate on what I'm doing today and why I'm doing what I'm doing. But full disclosure, Runeteria, this server is like this server's taken me away from like everyone who's watched my streams and stuff. This is the game. This is the server that stole me away from my community. And I'll kind of get into that in a little bit here for how this even happened and why it even happened, but I definitely think it's pretty funny. For now, we'll kind of let people trickle in. Hello, Segway. Hello. I just followed an ice cube. That was weird. Anyways, sorry. No, today's gonna be great. Full disclosure, what even got me into the server at all was I was getting back into Hytale and I was like, I want to play with the viewers because I was kind of getting through my hardcore playthrough and I was like, I want to start doing some more things with people. So but I was like, I can't justify buying my own server. I'm not wealthy. I'm not a wealthy mob. So I took it upon myself to look for a server that, you know, myself and my community could play on. And there's a spanning large list of servers. And on all these servers, all of them use like AI generated banners. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna engage with your server if you can't take the time to open up paint.net and slap together a banner for your server. If you're not gonna put forth that effort, you're probably not putting forth that effort for your actual server. So I'm not gonna engage with it. There are only 2 servers that didn't use AI generated banners. There's a server by the name of Hytale, which was the first one I joined and played around in, and people seemed kind of cool. But the second one was Runeteria, which is, you know, where we are right now. I actually played Hytale first, and people there were talkative, people there were fun. I was like, oh, this is great. This is a great little server. And then I was like, well, I want to test out the other server. So I went to Runeteria, and I was trying to talk with people, but people were not responding. So I'm like, you know what? This server's mean. This server, So I went back to, Hytale. Everyone who I was talking to was gone, and no one was talking to me again. I'm like, it's like, sigh. I'll just go back to Runeteria, and I'll try playing it more. So I went back, and I was kind of just hanging out in Drift. No, it was Driftvale didn't exist yet. In Everroot. I was hanging out in the Everroot server. I was just chilling, doing my own thing. I was in a tundra. I remember that for certain. I was looking for cobalt. I was looking for cobalt because I was trying to just skip progress pretty early on, and the servers crashed. The servers went down, and I was like, "Oh, that's kind of lame." And then I came back. And I was like, sorry, chat, I was nibbling on the wires. um, but this comment caught the eye of a very active community member, by the name of Doc. And Doc, was running a bit of a tavern. He still runs a tavern. In fact, I don't know if he's on right now. Yeah, there he is. He's in the tavern as we speak. And he was like, yep, you're, just because of that, Millie, you're gonna have to buy my castle from me. And I was like, well, I don't have money, but you have a castle? I want to see the castle. Also, segue, could you see if the VODs are, storing properly? Could you make a little clip and then view it and see if you get the game volume in my voice? Potentially. Also, I think my stream is running fine. Yes, it is. Amazing, amazing. Yeah, it's a bit of a weird hour I'm streaming at. Actually, no, I started streaming about this time yesterday, so it should be fine, I imagine. Okay, we gotta figure out a place to put this up. So yeah, maybe I'll save some of the story for when more people show up, 'cause not a lot of people know it, to my knowledge. Only a few. I've heard word of it a few times in VC, but I was very, very intrigued by what this castle could be. Well, I suppose in the meantime, while we wait for more people to show up, how about we look for some gemstones? We'll go to Runeteria. We'll see what we can find. Broken items in my inventory. What? What do you mean broken items in my inventory? Nothing's broken. The game lied to me! Well, RTP. Alrighty. Yep, I guess we're just gonna... I'll wait on all the cool storytelling until people start showing up. I don't want to dive too far into it and have nobody know what I'm even talking about. I don't want to be repeating myself either, so I'll wait. We'll leave that for a little later. Once things start picking up a bit more. Owie. Ooh, could that be a sapphire down there? Check this out. We could, use this. Well, that is a far drop. I think a block more we would have actually taken fall damage, maybe? Wait, is this like stuff you can fall through? It is! Wait, that's cool. Okay, well, we want to get out of here. This is not where we want to be. Not at the moment. Get me out of here. Yeah, the idea is we're going to be streaming for a while today as well. So I wanted to start as early as possible. And we're just going to go till I can't go anymore. We're going to live it up. Okay, so we can't go here because there's a party going on. We want to... I could mine all the way down, but I don't really feel like that. Oh, hello Mimir. Only 2 more follows to 100. Yeah, today's gonna be awesome. Thank you, Eurus. Stinky Moth. What? I'm not stinky. Welcome. People are finally coming in. Awesome. So for those of you who are, but thank you for the comments. But for those of you who are popping in, today is a bit of a special day, because today marks my 1 month anniversary of joining Runeteria. Like, officially, today is that day. And I used to stream quite a lot before I joined the server, and actually, I joined the server with the intention of bringing my community, my community from streaming over here. But I kind of liked the server a bit too much to where I just got too immersed and didn't stream, and it became a whole thing. And I think my early beginnings on the server, like, on the server, a lot of people know me as the lore keeper. I'm the one who took on a video project, and it's still gonna be taking on the video project, to record the lore of the different factions and the interactions and stuff, but people really don't know how that came about. And people, better yet, people don't know my story on the server, and because I definitely feel like I've got a pretty unique one as well. I've got, my day one was a bit crazy, if I'm being honest. 10 minutes. It's okay, welcome EXO. Better late than never. See, this is why I said earlier, I'm gonna wait a little bit for people to start coming in before I start talking about all this. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, today we're 1 month anniversary, right? Runeteria anniversary. I'm in a very committed relationship with Runeteria. Thank you so much for the follow! Thank you, thank you. Okay, that puts us one more away. Millie origin story at $100. You know what? I like that. I like that. Well, we'll talk about my early beginnings on the server. When we get to 100, that's when we're gonna talk about the early beginnings. 100th follower? I don't know. We gotta wait. Background nap noise. That is perfectly fine by me, EXO. That a lot of people do that. So excited for Millie origins. Yeah, I don't think many people know, actually, like, just how I got integrated into the server. How are we doing today? We're doing amazing! We're doing amazing, Martinez. Thank you so much for coming by. Today's gonna be an awesome stream. Like, I'm really excited to talk to you guys about this, because this is gonna be a cool stream for my former, viewers, but this is gonna be a super cool stream for people who are, joining from the Runeteria community as well, because I'm gonna be talking about myself. And I'm gonna be talking about my origins, because apparently I don't really talk to that much about people. Hello, oh my gosh, yep, we're getting lots of people in here. Hello, Fluffy, hello, Fiskares, hello. Okay, we're one follower off from 100, so that's pretty sick. That's pretty awesome. Today's the day. Again, I'll say it one more time, because we got more people popping in. Today marks the 1 month anniversary of me joining this fish. Oh, hello fish. Hello, fish. Okay, let's not fall down. I've kind of just been looking around for gems in the meantime before I start showing stuff off. But yeah, the idea with today's stream is, first off, today is my 1 month anniversary of joining Runeteria. That's first and foremost the thing, one of the exciting things of today. And also, we're gonna be hitting 100 followers as well, which is like, that's sick. It's awesome. Like, what more could you ask for? That's such a major milestone. And I kind of want to talk about, like, obviously, like, some of the server lore as well, some of the stuff that's happened in the server, but also kind of like how I found myself in the spot. So I'm going to be going chronologically, like, in the order of, like, how everything happened, like how I joined the server, why I joined the server, how I came to join the server at the same time. Yeah, I feel like we did. I know that, like, my friend Segway also, Segway's in the chat here somewhere, also, like, joined, like, basically the same day as me. I know Sylveon and I joined the same day. Doc joined a few days before me, I'm fairly certain. So it's like, we all had a pretty similar timeline, a lot of the people I've talked to. Also, I think this is the right way. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna start telling the story. We're not waiting till it's 100, we're just gonna get going on it. I'm showing myself 4 emeralds. You found a diamond? Huge! Good job! Also, if someone could really quickly try making a clip of something and just making sure that my mic audio is being picked up in the clips, we should have the same issues yesterday, but I want to make sure that this is good. Awesome, perfect, thank you so much. Because I'm really worried. I don't want things, so make sure the game audio is coming through just fine, me mining blocks and whatnot, and my voice. And we will be good. I would RTP, but I'm stuck down here. I can't get up. But here, I'll start on the story. Weird, I somehow joined one day before you. I guess I was lurking for a little while before making any big appearances in community. It's good oh, sound is there! Wonderful! Perfect! That's what I wanted to hear. Alright. Okay, folks. I'm about to, let me regale you with the story of how I joined Runeteria. So, 1 month ago, a little over 1 month ago, I had finally received the account name Millie, which I had been waiting for a long time, and somebody ended up, like, the person who, let's go even further back. When username reservations first dropped, I really wanted the name Millie, because that's my real name. I really identify with my name. I love my name. What can I say? It's a part of my alias for a reason. I think it's a very sweet name. I got to username reservations about 40 minutes late, because I had woken up and it had happened while I was asleep. Alright, Jurist. Alright. Simmer down. I'm telling a story. And yeah, basically Millie had already been reserved, and I was really bummed about that. And then Moth was already reserved, and I was like, oh, that's also a bummer. So I ended up grabbing the name Mothie, and I played the game for a bit, and I was like, a little bummed out, but I'm like, it's not a big deal. I streamed it for a while, had a ton of fun, and then I always kind of had my eye on it. I'm like, well, the person who reserved it might not claim it, so I was like, mark your calendar. We're gonna see. I had the date as well, like set my alarm to be prepared for when it drops, just to like look at it and be like, hey, did anyone ever end up claiming it? Time flies by, quite some time flies by, and I check the name and it's still not claimed. And I'm like, oh shoot, the reservation looks like it might actually end up dropping. So I kind of kept a low profile for a while. I stopped streaming Hytale. I stopped doing other stuff because I got people that I've got some people that like I didn't want any of my viewers to try griefing me or something and take the name that they knew I wanted. Hello, Mimir. Hello. We're all just hanging out in the lobby here. We're all just hanging out. You guys got the cool bench. Hold on, we're gonna hang out in the water with you guys. Okay, cool. Yeah. So basically, in all this, right? In all of this happening, I end up actually getting it. I was like, yeah, I could finally be public with it. I started telling everyone, yeah, I love Hytale. We're gonna be seeing a lot more Hytale stuff now, because now that my stress was up. And then that kind of brought to me, like, okay, well, I want to start bringing my community that I know likes Hytale, because they've been wanting me to make a server for us to all play on. And I was like, I can't afford a server. I can't really justify that. So I was like, I'll try to find like an actual server, you know, for Runeteria. Not Runeteria, for Hytale. Sorry, I'm so Runeteria brained. Don't know me. Don't shake your head at me, Panda. So yeah, I wanted to find a server, and out of the entire server list, I kid you not, all of the banners were AI generated except for 2. Hytale and Runeteria. And I'm like, I refuse to engage with any of the AI, like, any of the stuff that uses, like, AI to advertise itself, because if they're unwilling to, like, open paint.net and throw together, like, a little graphic for their server, then what trust can I put in that they're gonna run a good server and put that effort into a server, right? Okay, and Panda's slandering me. Don't believe Moth Princess lies. She said you can break berry bushes and place them later. Look, guys, it was a slight misinput. We did a little too much trolling. I tell people I'm evil, but no one believes me. I'm all colors of evil and messed up. It's true. So yeah, I end up joining this server. And 1 million Barble. I joined the server, and I was like, people weren't super talking to me. Everyone was talking to other people. I was like, a little bummed out, but like, whatever. I'll do some early game grinding. I was in a tundra biome, and I was trying to mine up some cobalt with my copper or iron pickaxe. I was very noob. Or maybe it was a crude pickaxe. I don't know. And the server goes down. I'm just like, well, that's a bummer. And I rejoin. And I kind of jokingly saying in the chat, oh, sorry, my bad, chat. I was nibbling on the wires. And this comment happens to catch the eye of Doc, who's a more popular player in the server, who I obviously had no idea who he was because I just joined the server, but it caught his eye. He's like, yeah, just for that, you're gonna buy my castle. I'm gonna make you buy my castle. And this is when I was in Everroot. I'll actually show you guys here. I'm gonna show you what's going on. So he's like, you're gonna have to buy my castle. I'm like, well, I'm broke. I can't buy your castle, but you have a castle. I want to see it. So Doc, right? Doc lets me TP and shows me to his castle, and is an enlightening experience. It is no longer mine, but look at the look at this place. Oh, it was so cool to me. I was like, whoa, this is such a cool build. Like, look at this. It's got like, it's got grass in here. It had like animals and livestock. It was back before livestock would despawn constantly. It had like a pond with a fish in it. I was like, this place is awesome. Like this has everything. Oh, look, there have been some animals still here. It's wonderful. It's such a wonderful little place. I was like, it's so cool. So I met Doc, Sylvie Nightshade, and Evil. Those are the 3 people I met first. And they're like, Sylvie showed me some like tech, like to like block to go up there. It was cool. And yeah, I've got all sorts of goodies here, and I got chests filled with random items from my early expeditions. We even got random shit in there. You know, just random stuff, and my golden mud storage, which I don't know why I left it here, but it's okay. And Doc is like, I'll sell it to you. I'm like, I have no money. I don't know what you want from me. He's like, oh, just vote. And so, or like, how much money do you have? I had like a silver or something. He's like, I'll sell it to you for 50 copper coins. I'm like, okay, sure. So I got my first house for 50 copper coins, and it was awesome and cool. And he's like, oh yeah, well, we're not really using this because we have a tavern now. If you want to see that. I'm like, oh, a tavern? So then he shows me to the tavern, which and honestly, the tavern has not changed a whole lot since I first joined. I mean, it was first being constructed. Don't get up to too many shenanigans in here. But yeah, it was before the second story was built as well. Before it was all like, you know, all decorated as it is now. What is going on here? What? Did something happen? Hold on, maybe I should be closing it off. Hey, get out of here. Get out of here. Off limits. Okay, yeah, so I think he's doing renovations here or something. I don't know what's going on, but yeah, he showed me to the tavern. I'm like, oh, this is so sick. And Doc wasn't the owner of the tavern, it was Evil. Evil was the one who was the real one behind the tavern, but I guess it was like a group project, right? They're working on it together. We've got like the second story, which I think after like my second day, they started working on it, and they kind of made this area here. I'm like, oh, this is so cool. It's so nice. You got the private rooms and whatnot. All the nice stuff. But yeah, I get my humblest beginnings over here. And I talked with Evil. I'm like, well, one day I want to have a build. I want to build something cool here. And Evil's like, well, if you'd like a plot, I can give you a plot. So this is how I got this over here. Which is still a work in progress. It's very much something I'm going to continue to work on, but a lot of it stagnated when later things got, when I got busy with later things, which is something I'll hop to in just a second here. But also we've got like 9,000, making a wonderful base over here. Like this is incredible, and it's we're all gonna have like a bit of a Japanese theme going on over here. But yeah, so that was like the early beginnings. Like part of what brought me to even stay. You got me with crystals and gold to today. Awesome. Welcome to the stream, by the way, main. Welcome. Also, let me just make sure I've not missed any chat today. I didn't miss. Okay, didn't miss any chat. Awesome. Yeah. So that was like the early. The virtual mouth is distracting. What do you mean distracting? What do you mean? You think I'm distracting? I'll make myself smaller. That better? There, I'm smaller now. Yeah, so what got me to stay on the server was me making a comment about gnawing through the wires of the server. Which is definitely a way to join a server, I will say. Now, for a while, I'm just chilling, doing my own thing. I hung out a lot in, like, the server and stuff, and some of the people I came to be pretty close with pretty early on is we had the people of Dawnridge. You have, like, Hydrophobic, you have Valkyric, you had Juicy, you had Cat, you had that whole group. He's up at the Aerodon Forge. I have some stuff for me. Stuff for me? Oh! And that's a 100th follower! Thank you so much, Main. Thank you, thank you. That's 100 followers! Well, cue the confetti! Pew! Amazing! But yeah, thank you so much. Yeah. Oh, shit, I lost my train of thought. Yeah, Dawnridge. Got along super well with them. They're all super cool. I guess because they're hanging out in the, what's it called? They hang out in the VC a lot, and I hung out in the VCs. And mostly I was kind of just, like, vetting out the server, be like, oh, how cool is it? How cool is the community? Should I build up the community here? And stuff, whatnot. Also, welcome to Moonsong. It's a work in progress. It's the little crystalline town I've talked about. I know some of you have heard about it, but haven't seen it yet. Here it is. Yeah, the big 100. It's huge. Yeah, very, very big accomplishment. And things were pretty smooth sailing. I was a solo player for quite a while, and I began to find my role as an adventurer character. I would travel the world in search of rare blocks and commodities. I wanted to open a block shop called Millie's Oddities and Commodities. That was the idea. Where I run around grabbing stuff like, I don't know, benches. I didn't grab benches actually, but, like, you know, the statues, marble statues of the sleeping deity, stuff like that. I'd grab lots of cool building blocks. And that was my whole thing. I had, like, a bit of a Wario complex of just hoarding away gold and just for my own personal enjoyment and pleasure. That was how I played the game at first. And I was just saving up to do some cool builds in the initial moment. But yeah, look at this cool little build that that Main is working on over here. Very, very cool. This is the Aerodon Forge. Very cool. Very, very cool. But it wasn't until one day, one fateful day, where it all went wrong. By where it all went wrong, I mean, like, I completely neglected my streaming. my streaming, what's the right word? Prices are very cheap, what do you mean? Okay, well, you keep looking. This is important to the story that I show this off. I want people to have a visual here. So you keep looking, no rush. But it was one fateful day, I was sitting in VC. I couldn't help but notice there's a bit of busyness going around over at the tavern over here. And you had Doc, and you had four other patrons, or it was actually 5 patrons inside the inside of here. And turns out they were faction leaders. And I had heard word someone said, "Oh, looks like they're like goblins inside of the tavern." I was like, "What? Goblins?" So I decided to pop in because I'm curious. Yeah, 100 followers, yeah. And we pop in. There's like an old table that was this way and was facing this way, and they're sitting on a table right here, and you had the goblins on this side, and you had the dwarves on this side. And they were making a deal. Hello, hey, hello, Snooky. Yeah. So I hear I hear a ruckus. So I kind of silently pop into the VC, and I sit down, and I begin to watch. And there's actually someone sitting next to me. We both like exchange glances every so often. Thank you. Yeah, we exchange glances every so often, and as this happened, there's like full-blown RP happening in front of us. So you've got the leader of the dwarves, Shocker Wolf, and then you had Mimir, who is kind of like second command, for the dwarves as well, talking with Aslask, the leader of the goblins, and Sand Sanitizer, and they were discussing the grounds of moving to a gold standard, which at this point, I was hanging in VCs a lot, and at some point, Mimir drops by one of these calls and proposes to Doc, hey, what do you feel about moving to a gold standard where we use gold ingots as currency instead of coins? Because the economy was just, had just come out a few days ago, basically, at this point. It was very new. And there wasn't much money to go around because you had to vote for it. Here, you can come in here, Maine. Just don't cause any ruckus. Don't look anywhere where you shouldn't. So yeah, it wasn't a bad idea for the time when they're just, oh goodness. Thank you kindly. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Whoa. You're most delectable. Oh, 14 gold bars. Wonderful. Forged by the Eridon Forge. I'll behave. Okay, thank you. That's what I want to hear. You're free to have a seat. Anyone else who wants to come by and take a seat, you're free to as well. While I give this story. So, it wasn't a bad idea. It definitely wasn't. So they're proposing the idea to the goblins. Like, hey, we can move to a gold standard. And they're like, well, surely the goblins will get on board. Because, like, you know, shiny gold. So they're having their discussions, like, they're proposing, and I pop in, the goblin's like, man, gold, it's shiny, we got shiny, oh yeah, kind of like nodding at each other, you know, that whole thing. I was just like, oh, this is amazing. I felt like a laugh track in the background, because it was cracking me up. It was wonderful. It was so fun. It was so good. And that getting to watch that day, it really lit a spark in me. I was just like, I didn't even know there are factions in this server. Like, I was like, I had no idea. I've heard people talk about goblins and talk about like dwarves, but I've never like seen them and like seen how they RP and stuff. I'm like, that's so cool. That really stuck with me for a while. That was getting to see those interactions, and I remember I was kind of nerding out in a VC a few days afterwards. I was like, yeah, the roleplay they did with like the whole gold standard thing, that was so cool. Like, I loved seeing that. And I was kind of talking about, like, I wish more people could have been able to see that, because it felt like such a cool moment, or like be a part of it, because I didn't even know that was the thing that existed. And one thing led to another, and the whole idea was pitched to me, like, oh, you know, you could be the one recording that for people to see. And this is like, I don't know if I want to be a documentary person. I don't know if I want to be a historian, you know what I mean? Because it's very informative. I feel like I lose a lot of my voice as a creator if I do that. But the more I thought about it, the more I was like, I would like to actually record the history of the server for the sake of, like, history preservation, like, of the early beginnings. Like, at the time, things were just beginning to pick up steam and take shape. Like, the goblin faction was just, oh my gosh, like, it was growing a lot, but every single day, so many things were popping up where they were. It was so impressive. And it kind of, like, gave me the sense of urgency of, like, I need to get on this, because if I don't, nobody else will, and this will kind of just become things people talk about, or, you know, but people will never be able to see, never be able to witness. So I kind of felt a bit of an obligation of, like, this is something I should do and something I want to do, and I think the community would really like, and the future community of this game would really like. And doing this, I kind of started stepping back into my YouTube creation, getting back to my video producing stuff, and we did all this cool organizing stuff, and that's how I landed in the position of, hey, I'm trying to do this whole, like, lore keeping thing for Runeteria. I kind of just fell into the role one day. Not to say it's not going anywhere right now. I think we're waiting till the new guild system to come out, and I want to see what happens, because I think that's going to inspire some really cool roleplay. Also, man, you can get up here just going up the stairs that way. This way. But yeah, I think it's going to inspire some really cool roleplay, the new guild system. I think the builds people are going to do is going to be phenomenal. I'm really excited for it. I'm just super excited. Like, there's a whole war a war mechanic and whatnot, and I think it's gonna be great. I am super excited to see where it goes, but that's something we'll talk about more after we finish the story. But yeah, so what happened for me was I saw this whole thing, and man, you've not seen the goblins yet, and how would you like to see the goblins? Come do /spawn for me. Come to the spawn, and I'll show you to the goblins. Because this is also instrumental to the story as well, of what we're about to start stepping into. So I start getting more involved in the project, and I'm going around, and I'm learning more about the also, if you look at the map, holy shrimp, the goblins are on right now, and they've been going crazy over with their stuff. But this is when I begin to like I start meeting the factions, because people start I start communicating my idea like, hey, I'm kind of thinking of doing lore keeping for the server. I want to you know, I want to be able to preserve the history and catch like the natural interactions between the factions and roleplay that happens. You know, for the sake of like the community, but also new people in the future who want to get into the community but want to know where things started. So I pretty quickly got the talking with the dwarves. Man, I'm telling you, use daggers. You have like multiple daggers that you're refusing to use because you're stubborn. You need to use them. We don't have to, but you know, you should. Those little elf legs. Yeah, so in the beginning, it started out with the goblins and dwarves. For me at least. Here's one of their fighting pits over here. Do some cool fighting here. And yeah, what happened was things were pretty chill. And as I'm kind of talking in talks of like doing this project, I'm still like preparing the whole like video project and whatnot, and I'm beginning to prepare to start doing like getting some recording settings, figuring stuff out. And the idea is I wanted to start with the goblins, and like because I had been toured around their base after I saw them have that meeting, and like look at this place, it is pure chaos. Look at this place. This is ridiculous. Like you cut people, you've got like their huts, you've got mushrooms this littering the landscape. Is this a tree stump house? It's like a tree stump house. This is never here before. Like look at this thing. It's ridiculous. It's completely ridiculous. I love it. This is one of the builds that's been here for quite a while. Look at this little goblin. It's like a little goblin. Tavern? This is a tavern, was it not? And actually, Maine, if you'll come this way, the leader of the goblins happens to be up here. Whoa, okay, wow. Hazardous mushroom much. I don't know where they are. What in the world is this? Do you want to jump down the mushroom and see what happens? You might need daggers for this, by the way. Just saying. Oh, no, never mind. You got a sword. You can do it. There you are. Well. In you go! And I go too. This is the goblin pit. And this is one of the first builds that blew me away on the server. Was this build here. Which... Holy smokes. If you'll, let's try to get up a little bit so you can get a view. That was very funny. That was very funny. They show me this massive spire, this massive hole, and it was nowhere as close to as like chaotic and decorated as it is now. But there are like ladders and staircases all over the place. Like this place is crazy. And one little footnote is come over here. There's like a little pedestal over here. Like there's some like golden treasure here, and there's like a little pedestal with a mango on it. I was just like, oh, you know, cool. I got like a little mango thing. I didn't really think too much of it. And you know, the tour went on. It was really cool. And one day I'm hanging out in VC with the dwarves, kind of talking about plans, just hanging out with some of the people there. And one of them says, "We have the goblin's magic mango." And I'm like, "The what?" I'm like, I connected the dots. I'm like, I seen a mango there. Like, how'd you do that? Like, wait, you got that magic mango? And like, we can neither confirm nor deny. I was like, can I see it? Like, seeing is believing. But they didn't show it to me. But I believed them for what it's worth. And as we're at the dwarven base, which I'll actually show you real quick. The dwarves are now disbanded, but I will show you the dwarven base and what happened. But they're like, oh, they found out. Well, it's fine. We're 7,000 blocks away from spawn. We have like 20 minutes before they get us. Surely. Hello, Hydro. Hello. Oh, you're listening. Okay, cool. And what happened is, like, in the hall here, in the dwarven hall. Oh, man, it's so sad now. Oh, this is such a bummer. Well, there's a big table here, and there's a massive throne back here. A throne of gold, adorned with gems. And everyone's we're kind of hanging out in here chatting. And I'm kind of, like, looking right here. And we had one of the, dwarves, had some sort of, maybe it was, like, a goblin that was in here. I think it was Tully. What happened was, they teleported in, as last first, and then before in a split second before you knew it, there were like 15 odd goblins in the dwarven halls, throwing rocks, throwing rocks just everywhere, and the goblins, they were outraged. Our magic mango has been stolen. Grab your stones. Prepare for the great stoning. We're gonna attack the dwarves. So they gather up all their stones and rubble, and they're in the dwarven halls, and they're throwing rocks, and they're relentless with it. And they go on for a fight that spans well over 20 minutes. I want to say somewhere around 30 minutes, fighting in this hall, and it begins to move. The fight begins to navigate into here, and this is where the farms were. And they're fighting all over the place. It's pure chaos. It's ridiculous. There's fighting everywhere. There's fighting breaking loose. They want that mango back, and they're not going down without a fight. Now, the where the mango was actually kept was shown to me by Shocker. Now, behind the throne, there's like a secret entrance, which is covered up now, but there's a secret entrance back there that led to a secret room. And not only did they steal the mango, they stole the Martinez, there is a video of it. I have the video, and it's gonna be in the video project. I recorded it all. I recorded the entire video. It's gonna come out someday. It's just a matter of like getting it fully rounded up. But yeah, we have the video. So stuff is good, and that is officially where like my first recording was this conflict, and also my settings were not prepared yet because I was in the middle of setting up my OBS settings, and then they're just like, oh yeah, the goblins are coming, by the way. I'm like, okay, sure, I'll rush to fix it, and they're in the halls, so I kind of had to roll with what I had. But yeah, and it ultimately culminates in a confrontation. You have Aslask stood face to face with Shocker. They're right here, looking at each other. And Shocker is using the mango as a bartering tool. He's like, we'll give you the mango back if you adopt the gold standard, right? I can't remember if they also were asking of gold as well, like, oh yeah, give us gold and adopt the gold standard. I don't remember, but I'm just gonna say they're asking them essentially just to move to the standard. That's what they wanted to do. They're very set on it. To which Aslask, they retaliate with, yeah, only if you adopt the trash pile standard. Yeah, which is a way of saying, no, fuck you and your Ponzi scheme. We're not engaging with that, which I think is I think it's very funny that the goblins draw the line at capitalism. I think it's very funny. But they're like, no, we're not doing that. To which the battle breaks out again. And in the midst of the chaos and fighting and people trying to find who has the mango, because people were under the assumption that Mimir was the leader. Which Mimir was kind of just the one who like was commanding a lot of things. Shocker was the real leader, and he was the one holding the mango. And as he's kind of running around up here, there were like some like little stalls and stuff, like little coverings and stuff. I don't know what you call them, but you know, like those like shop stalls. They got like cloth draped over the top. Shocker's like up here, and he kind of jumps up here, and Mimir's like, Shocker, you know what to do. Shocker pulls out the mango and eats it right in front of them. He eats the mango. But unfortunately, like, not a lot of people actually saw it because people were kind of fighting here, and he was eating over here. But I was over here, and I was locked on Shocker the entire time, recording all of it. So it's kind of immortalized what happened. So it's when the video does come out, it's gonna be pretty cool. But the whole like beef between the dwarves and the goblins like was started off of, you know, the gold standard. But I think it's very funny that the war a war was incited off of a mango. I like, I think that's yeah. The idea was I'll kind of talk a little bit about my idea. I won't go super into it as to not derail the story too much. But the idea was I was going to be doing an episodic sort of thing where it's like the first video is like the gold standard meeting, and the second episode is like kind of like seeing the dwarven halls, meeting the dwarves, and then the third episode is like the battle that breaks loose because they stole the mango. You know, it was going to be something like that. And then I imagine after like 10 episodes or so, or once we feel like I'm able to clump things in to something more finalistic, I might release a quote-unquote movie, which is basically not just all those videos stitched together, but like a complete new, like a very nice narrative that makes it into one nice video for people to watch. It's one cohesive story, start to finish, and is able to end on a footnote that ties into how it started. That was the idea, and it's something I'm going to be doing in the future, very likely still. Like, I'm setting on a lot of footage, I'm just waiting for the new guild system to come out, and I'm really excited to take all that on. But in being so involved with this, with all the, like, server, like the leaders of the factions, and I'm, like, having to go out of my way to talk to so many people are showing an interest in my project, it was very overwhelming as a single person. So I've been juggling so much, just on my own. And my ability to stream and time to stream was very limited. I was like not even socializing with both of my friends because I was just locked in so hard trying to get everything done. For weeks and weeks, honestly. And there was a big war that was building up between the goblins and the dwarves. But you know, there's those were the big events leading up, and then you had like the war, which unfortunately in terms of the war, like there were definitely a lot of communication issues with the war itself, and it has been deemed non-canon, the actual war itself, and it was the first battle of the server, the first like big battle. So it's one of those things where like you're not expecting a perfect experience the first time, and it's kind of expected, and I definitely don't think it didn't go super great, but you know, in the end we're all treating it as a learning experience, right? And it set a precedent for, like, the things we need to communicate in the future. Yeah, that's... Oh, well, that's fine. Segue, that's perfectly fine. But yeah, I feel like we've learned a lot. We've learned a lot from that experience, and I think it really helped improve communication a lot more, which, also, I'm pretty bummed out that the dwarves are gone, because... You know, I think it's kind of sad. Oh, thank you so much, Martinez. Yeah, I want to make it super entertaining. And one thing I also want to do is showcase the unique roleplay aspect of the server. And I was really hoping to bring in, like, more eyes to, like, the roleplay side of things. Because, like, I've been a part of the community for, like, a good little while. Then I found out there are factions and stuff. I'm like, I never even knew about this. It's like, this is so cool. grabbing a drink. Hydrating, I'm parched. Wow, that was a yap. But yeah, I'm very excited. And while I am bummed that the dwarves are no longer existing, and that the whole magic mango beef, you know, it'll still be lore that is covered. And maybe we'll be able to write in some way for the dwarven lore to like exist and still have existed at some point, and it be like being tied into the history of the goblins. 'Cause I think that's very important lore. I'm really excited that like we can treat it as a learning experience, and like it'll kind of be like a fresh slate once guilds, like the new guild system comes out, like probably a few weeks or maybe a month from now. I think it's gonna give like a really clean slate for people to like start new foundations and really like build up good RP with each other, and kind of like have the hindsight of like some things that we didn't do super well in the past, and building around that. I think it's gonna be a really good opportunity, and I think that might be like the perfect time for me to step more in to like, you know, recording and do more of that again. But until then, I'm thinking of just like doing streaming and doing more of my own thing, because I kind of realized I was taking on this big task of you know, trying to preserve stuff for the community, and I was authentically enjoying it, don't get me wrong. But also at the same time, I kind of realized for like an entire month I've been neglecting my, like, this year is supposed to be a big content creation year for me, and I realized I've been neglecting a lot of my own personal wants and desires and taking on that project. The dwarves actually do have a continuing of the lore. The third great dwarf migration due to economic instability during the wartime resulted in a schism. I actually don't know what that word is. Between them, some migrating to High Reach and others falling to Dark Void magic and becoming demon dwarves. The lore lives on. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know if you guys had written in like an actual like lore for that, or if you just like started new characters and kind of like treated that as just disbanding and falling apart, and like those people dissipating and not being seen again. Yeah, that's very cool. That's very cool. I really want to see where people go with everything, and we want to promote good RP. We want everyone to be having a good time. We want to be able to have a lot of fun with that. Is that a Yeti? Yeah, so that's a bit of the rundown of some of the crazy lore that happened in the server. The war itself was like genuinely just like, it was very chaotic to the point where like genuinely like a winner cannot be decided because there's a lot of crazy stuff happening. So we just treat it as like, you know, a tie, not actually any sort of battle with any stakes. I'm excited to see what they do in the future for battles, like, because next big battle is gonna be big. Now, one thing I neglected to mention is I didn't even talk about the crowning of the Elven King in Everroot. The evil dwarves. Evil dwarves. Oh my goodness. It's kind of cool because I've got my own faction, or not faction, but kingdom I'm going to be starting in one of the new servers, which I've been cooking for a while, and honestly, the scope has grown a lot, and I'm a huge fan of where we're at. But other tracks are doing good. Amazing. Thank you, Segway. Yeah, we did end up testing it, but thank you so much for the extra confirmation. Yeah, look at this. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. This is definitely like, the elves are doing the most impressive terraforming in the server, I have to say, that I have seen, at least. It is very impressive. Okay, there's skeletons here in me. Look at this place. And for those of you who weren't here, one of the biggest events on the entire server actually happened here. And it was, you had a bunch of people gather up, and they came to these halls here, and it was where the new Dwarven King was crowned, and people of many factions had come to gift their gifts. You had lots of incredible gifts, like some people providing like goods like foods, or stuff of trade like crystals, all sorts of wonderful goodies. And some of the goblins were giving stuff like fish and explosives. It was It was very awesome. And also mushrooms too. I'm pretty sure mushrooms are given. 100 white petals from Riverfell. From Exo Critter. That's also wonderful. But it was really great, and we actually hit the server cap of 100. 100 people were here. Which they never brought down the server cap. It stayed at 100. They forgot to bring it down, but congrats EU servers. You got 100 players. So, hey folks, if you ever want to increase your server sizes, just host an event in a server. The admins will forget to lower the player count. So yeah, it was a really nice event. People kind of came together. The guests were Riverfell's idea. We prepared them beforehand. Everyone copied us. What? A bunch of copycats. Yeah, I know that the dwarves are just trying to one-up, like, they're one-upping the goblins and stuff, which is really funny. I remember I was, like, hopping between the VCs and stuff, and dwarves like, yeah, we actually were super last minute, but they're all, like, suited up in gold, like, white and gold suits, and, like, oh, they're so fancy, they really prepared. They're like, no, we just did this last minute. I was like, well, that's very cool. You look like you really coordinated this. And then I go to the goblins, and they're just like, after everybody leaves, we're gonna steal all the food off the dwarves' table. I'm just like, go for it, sure. um, and so it's very funny. Game proximity chat would go crazy. I'm pretty sure that's in the plans for the game. I think they're planning on implementing the friend system first, the ability to add friends in Hytale before they do that. But it's gonna go crazy, and like I imagine they're gonna integrate to where like your mouth moves when you talk, like, you know, like based on you speaking, like your mouth will actually like open up and stuff, and you like talk. Mm-hmm. Just making sure I'm hydrating. Yeah, holy schmoly. That covers like a really good part of what's taken me so much time. Is then the war happened, which I'll show you guys. I'll show you guys the battlefield. I was kind of mining crystals the other day, but let me show you VoIP. Additional speech bubbles, so you don't have to look at the corner of the screen mid-conversation. That would be a cool addition. That would be a really cool addition. Buh. So we'll go to cam 1. Which was one of my cameras, basically. Yep, it hasn't changed much. This is where the battle for the mango happened. Of course we deemed it non-canon, but where yonder, that's my watchtower, where I was to watch this conflict, and I had multiple camera points set so I could quickly get around and get different viewing angles, but the 10-second cooldown was really getting me. Yeah, I had a little viewpoint up here as well. Also had one right here. And the goblins on this side and the dwarves over here. And actually, I'll kind of, I guess I could go over what happened. So, the idea was the goblins wanted to go under the front lines of the dwarves, which were very fortified. And they did so. But part of the problem was there used to be spike traps around the arena, which was like kind of a bit of a war crime, like because they would like insta kill you and stuff. But also the dwarves didn't know that the goblins would be mining blocks and stuff either. So it caused this like thing where like because things weren't communicated very well, the dwarves didn't know the goblins were gonna be breaking blocks. And the goblins didn't know that they didn't know. But also, on top of that, they didn't know that the spike traps weren't filled all the way because they didn't know they didn't know there's block breaking enabled, like that was gonna be allowed. So they didn't feel the need to fill them up super well or something. So you had goblins mining through the traps and falling down to their deaths and stuff, and it just wasn't great. There's a lack of communication, and a lot of people felt pretty bummed out, and I felt really bummed out too, because people, like, so many people spent so much time working up to it. I know both sides worked so hard and were really wanting like a really cool sort of thing to happen. So everyone was really upset, and that's why we're deeming it non-canon, is because it just didn't go super well. And in the future, I think we'll do a much better job organizing events and stuff like that going forward. But I still think this place is worth showing up because I know how much work went in, and I think it'd be just a massive shame to not like show off all the cool stuff people spent like over a week building up for. So I think this is really special. I think it's really cool. I definitely think it's a historic spot worth checking out. And then once that battle happened, a lot of, obviously some people were feeling a little demoralized after it, myself as well, because I was super excited for an event, and it felt like it was kind of putting a rift between people, and I was feeling really bummed out, and I was just like, I need to take a break from this all. So I started doing my own thing. I started workshopping my own plans for my own little kingdom thing, which I might show off at some point, but I'm somewhat, for now, I want to save some surprises for people. But yeah, all that's to say, that's kind of like the lore of the server. That's why I took like a massive break from doing videos. I was so busy with just helping organize and maintain this, and like go between people, make sure I'm getting all the sides from like the different people. And then after that event, I kind of just started hanging out, doing my own thing. And then it occurred to me, oh, I should probably try streaming for the community. And what actually struck up me wanting to start streaming was the developers had a little town hall meeting, which is something they did for the first time a few days ago, but something they'll be doing going forward for a while. Is every couple of weeks they're gonna be doing they're gonna be showcasing all the stuff they spend the time developing, and they're gonna do like Q&As at the end of it as well. But the idea is they show off all the cool stuff they've been working on, and some of the stuff. Oh, hello Jay, hello file saved. And yeah, in the town hall meeting, like for context, I do quite a bit of like work that goes hand in hand with game development, and I knew they're already a very experienced team and whatnot. The Runeteria team, they have a lot of server experience, like making Minecraft servers and managing them. So I knew that we're in the hands of a very experienced team, and I like to think I was already thinking pretty high expectations of them. And I gotta say, seeing what they've been working on, it was what I was imagining was like a third of what they showed. They did so incredibly well. Like, I was authentically blown away by all they had done. It was genuinely like a wonder to see, and it was so cool seeing how excited people were getting over it all. Like, it was so cool. And I remember seeing the specifically like the class system they were working on, like the skill points, the UI they made, just wonderful. And when I saw like the mechanics they're showing off, which I don't know if many people show up for the town hall meeting, don't worry if you didn't. Ren, the server owner, is actually working on creating like a really nice quality recap video that's going to be up probably within the next week or so, before next town hall. He's going to have a video for people to view and see everything at a nice quality that happened within it. So stay tuned for that. That's probably going to be posted in the Runeteria Discord server, for those of you guys who are doing that. But yeah, don't worry if you missed it, but I'm going to kind of recap it here. He showed off mechanics for the assassin class, a fighter class, which kind of acts as like you have like a tank class, you have like a healer. You're also gonna have mage as well, I'm pretty sure. You've just got so much cool stuff. And seeing the mechanics in action, which I can't pull them up because I don't have them recorded, but you're gonna have to take my word on this. They were very impressive. Very, very impressive. I was very thoroughly impressed, and it authentically got me thinking, when they release this, this is something I actually want to stream. Because the way I was viewing it was, I didn't really want to stream Runeteria, unless I was, because, like, I didn't want to be showing off just, like, a super vanilla experience. I want to be showing off something unique, which, this is unique. Like, all the builds and stuff are unique, but it's, like, there's very limited content in terms of what I can show off to people in terms of what has been built and the storylines that have happened. It's not that I'm looking at it as, like, being very content-brained, but, like, I like providing value to my audience, and I don't want to just be, like, streaming for the sake of streaming. I want to provide something for the people that watch. And I think providing an enlightening experience, like, you know, seeing these builds, hearing these stories, and obviously, like, me today, talking about why I've been gone for so long, and what I've been doing, you know, I think this is very important. But, yeah, Amo is cooking! Amo's cooking so hard. So, like, so much of the team is cooking so insanely hard. But, yeah, Amo, like, I will say, Amo's stuff was so incredibly impressive. Like, genuinely, like, some of the visual stuff they did as well, like, using, like, the Hytale tools, I assume, just so cool. There's, like, a vanish ability with Assassin, and you have, like, this, like, little warping field, that kind of, like, translucent field around you, so it's, like, it kind of cloaks you. You've got that, like, weird cloaking look. It's so good. It's so cool. And it got me thinking, I would actually stream this. I think people would really like this. I think it'd be showing Runeteria at its best for what it's trying to be, which this server is trying to be a vanilla plus RPG. So it's trying to stay very true to the core values of Hytale and keep a lot of its core mechanics, but it's trying to build upon them and make like a class system, an RPG system, be an MMO. And I really like that a lot. I'm a very big fan of that because I think Hytale at its core, for what it is already super strong as is. It's gonna be great content for sure. I imagine so, yeah. I'm super excited for like the future like creators for the server as well. Cause I'm kind of just gonna be doing my own thing, just having fun, building community. That's the big thing for me. I might even do like stupid challenges. Might be really fun at a certain point. I think that would be great. I think that would be amazing fun. And also, like, one of my personal tasks is I want to establish like a pretty big, like, a really nice, pretty landmark for the server, and I want to bring together a community of my own, in a very in a neutral sort of like kingdom faction sort of thing where everyone kind of gets along with everyone. It's just people who are like settlers who want to build and make a pretty faction. That's kind of like the intended demographic for the kingdom I'm building, is people who want to a more RP centric more an RP centric one. Also, this is beautiful. What the heck? Look at this. How did they do this? What? Look at this. Look, are you guys seeing this? Look at this. This is beautiful. Oh my gosh. I don't know if that's intentional or not, but if it is, that's so cool. Ooh, I almost fell. Yeah, this place needs safety rails. Yeah, needless to say, this server has so much potential, and like early on I was like, I want to show the server at its best because I want more people to play it. I want more people to be a part of this. And oopsie. I think the server has some very unique things. It's got such a unique identity I'm like super in love with. And the future is very bright. Genuinely, I didn't think I'd ever subscribe to like wanting to be on only one server and stuff, but it's not to say I won't try other servers when they pop up, because I'm positive very cool servers will pop up. A vanilla plus experience is just so up my alley. And the management here is wonderful. That the admins they're all an absolute joy to speak with, to be around, to communicate with. They're all really great people. You know, I feel like we're in really good hands, and I've talked to Ren personally myself as well about like kind of like what he's thinking about like doing for monetization and stuff, because that's obviously a worry a lot of people have. It's like, how's this game gonna monetize itself? And like I can guarantee you, like based on what I've talked to Ren about, like they've got a really good idea, and like the ways they've been planning on monetizing are like very healthy for both the player and the game itself. Like I am genuinely very impressed, and I'm so excited. I really am, and I want to support the server however I can, because I love it, and I think this is gonna be my forever server in lots of ways. It's so cool to me. I can't imagine like years down the line, just like I wonder how many people will still be here from the beginning. I know not everyone will be here, but it's kind of jarring, right? We've got like our community here, but not everyone's gonna stay here forever. I mean, like we saw like yesterday or day before yesterday, um we had one of the goblins. I think it was one of the goblins, right? Um, quit the game and be like, yeah, they sold a bunch of their stuff and they left the game. We're beginning to see people come and go. Histories are lost, but I think there's a joy in things coming and going and being able to recognize them for the time that they had here. And that's the beautiful part of video content to me, is you can capture these stories, and even if they're over, even if the people who made them are gone or no longer in the community, they still have an impact, and their stories are still there to be experienced by other people, because I think stories deserve to be experienced. I think they deserve to be experienced. And I would really love to explore the whole video concept idea more. And I think it'd be very good for me. I think it'd be very fun. But I also want to try balancing like streaming and doing my own thing as well. So I'm sure I'll strike a balance at some point, but Runeteria might be the reason that Hytale ends up becoming my main game. I'll be so honest with you. I never thought I'd have a main game, like for my content on Twitch. I've always kind of thought of doing more general streaming stuff where I just play whatever games I like. It being more of a personality creator. That's what I wanted to build up to be, because I didn't have any game I wanted to subscribe to fully. But when it comes to Runeteria, and just Hytale in general, I'm really loving the game, like a lot, a lot, and I just want to thank you all so much for being such a wonderful community to be around, and I cannot believe it has been an entire month already. I cannot believe time has flown by so fast, and that like it's already been one full month since I joined the server, and that I would meet so many incredible people, so many passionate, talented people, so many new friends, to find my passion and wanting to like go for doing more like ambitious video projects for like doing like historian stuff, which is something I never thought I'd ever do. Um, it's all just like I'm so grateful, like I really am, and yeah, I just want to say thank you guys so much, and thank you to all the people who've supported me over the past year. Content creation, doing streaming. Like I got into it because I didn't have many people to socialize with. I just want to have people to talk to, because not all my friends are available all the time. When I did stuff like shiny hunting. But yeah, and look where I am now. I count one day I was just on break from university, and I had a PNG tuber that was sitting around, and I was like, we'll finally use it. And I started streaming, and to this day, that first stream I did is my most popular stream to date. And it was such I didn't even know at all what was going on. I was just very sleepy. Kidnapped into this. Yeah, main yeah, no, like right now I'm not in university at the moment. I'm taking like a bit of a break. And I do like a lot of like freelance stuff, but until fall, I have all my time to just lock in on content creation. So I kind of want to spend the next like half a year just focusing super hard on like videos, making videos, doing streams, like, and we're gonna see where it goes. Like I'm gonna be putting like 110% effort in. That's the idea. Like, I'm really going into this, is the plan. Which you guys weren't here for, obviously, because a lot of you guys are new, but at the beginning of this year, I was like, yeah, this is the year for me to lock in. And because at fall is when I'm planning on moving and going to a new place, and I'm going to be in a new atmosphere, and I'm probably going to start trying to get jobs in the city, because I'm moving to, like, a more big city than where I am currently. And the idea is, the idea is, if things take off, which I'm not expecting things to ever take off, but I still try to be reasonable, and, like, you know, it can happen, but I do not think things are going to take off where they are. But I know for a fact I will be successful and I'm going to stay consistent. I will be successful eventually. It's just a matter of time and when it happens. I'm hoping it's like a slow, continual growth, if I'm being fully real with you guys. I've never been a big fan of, like, things blowing up super quickly, because I like time to accommodate and, like, reinvest into my streams, reinvest into my quality, reinvest into my community. I like doing that, but, like, if things grow too quick, and my you know, my fish gets too big for my tank, you guys being my fish and my channel, like, my resources being my tank, it can be very hard for me to manage that very fast. Because I'm just one person, and I'm doing this because, like, I love doing it, right? But the one thing that I am really excited by is, if I'm able to actually make some money off of what I'm doing, enough to, like, get me some food, or you know, support myself, because I'm an adult who, you know, needs to survive, right? I really don't need much, in honesty. I don't need much materialistic things to be happy. Streaming is what makes me happy. And doing creative things makes me very happy. And to me, like, the more support I get through, like, from you guys, the more revenue that comes through, and that is more justification and more time I get to put into content creation. So if it makes more money, that is more justification for me to put more time into it, because it's something that can support me. It's something that's sustainable. But obviously, if it's not really supportive, I have to treat it just like a hobby, like a for fun thing, you know. And I'll be doing it like how some people, like, you'll work a busy job and you'll have time to hop on, play games, have your hobbies and stuff. Content creation will just be a hobby to me. I'll still do it. It's not gonna stop me. I'm always gonna keep doing it. But if things do get better and we start seeing, like, more support around it, obviously I can start pouring more time and resources back into videos and stuff, because I can justify that, because it's helping support me, right? The grind set mindset. If you had the opportunity to make it a career, would you? So, that's a fun time building and playing Runeteria, by the way, especially due to the awesome people probably would have dropped the server not long after I joined. Yeah, I feel the same way. Had I not met Doc and had that whole thing happen, I probably won't be here right now. But also, Exo, to answer your question, a little bit of mini lore. I guess to answer you simply, if I could make it a career, would I? I feel like it depends. I think where I'm at currently with, like, how I carry myself, I'm very just, like, I don't play a character, I'm just talking as myself. I feel like I've done a very careful job trying to shape my content to encourage people. The sort of people and community I build will be focused more around me as a personality. That way I can do the things, like, I have the room to be creative and experiment without feeling forced to fit a certain role and have to, like, wedge myself in a corner that I may outgrow at some point. That's something that I'm trying to be very conscious of early on, just so that I don't give people an expectation and break it later on. So I've been very deliberate, and this does come out of the fact that I have been doing content creation for about a decade now. I've been in the space for a long time, and I used to, when I was younger, I used to be pretty successful. The success came very quick and very abruptly, and that's also why I'm trying to tread very warily as well. because I don't want to outgrow my tank, and that's something that comes out of personal experience. I want to be very careful. I know I can manage it much better as an adult now, but I do understand my limits, and that if I do get overwhelmed, I might break consistency. And consistency is like the most important thing when you're trying to build something up like this. It's just keeping consistent, working at it, chipping away at it. Just always keeping your head up. Fish mentioned. Hello, fish. Hello. Hello, fish. Looks like I didn't join Teria for a while, so you need to show me a little bit of server credit images. Your chest got looted! Oh no! You're everywhere. Hello. I'll definitely keep watching. Thank you so much, Axel. Like, genuinely, like, I know some people have said, Millie, I want to support you. Just by being here and watching me, and like, just like talking to me, and the 1-bit supports me too! I can eat food! But, as I was saying, like, just being here to watch me, and talk to me, and stuff like that, that is support. Like, some people discount themselves and like, oh, I have to be spending money to be supportive. Not at all. Just being here to, like, talk to me and stuff, that is, like, it keeps me sane. It's true, guys. No, you guys drive me crazy. You guys drive me crazy, but like in the best way possible. You guys keep me on my toes, and I like that. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a good year for me, because we got Runeteria is gonna be where I'm planning on doing a lot of my like future endeavors and content. Obviously, gonna be streaming other games too. I'm still gonna do variety content, but Runeteria is my love. I love Runeteria. Talking to people is just so nice. It is. That's why I got into streaming. I wanted more people to talk to. But I was like, I can't find people in community servers. What do I do? But I don't like watching YouTube videos. I want to actively talk to people. Okay, don't tell anybody, guys. This is top secret business here. Top secret. Top secret Millie business. Gold. That's so much gold. Yeah, thank you so much for like listening to that story. That was a long one, but see what I mean? Like, there's a lot to cover. That was like, there's so much that has happened. This has been an entire month. For context, I'm both like ashamed and not ashamed to admit it. I just gotta own it. Man, don't say that. The 14 gold you gave me is very important. Today's a day of honesty, a day of talking about me, and I guess I can say it, like, you know, if we're gonna talk about me, we might as well talk about the bad. I spent like a minimum of like 4 hours each day for the past solid month playing this game. I have not skipped a single day. Not a day. Not one. 4 hours. It's bad. It's really bad, guys. I'm gonna be so honest with you. Runeteria like genuinely sucked me away, completely. When you're a kid, and you pretend to stream to no one, went through the phase, and now little brother's doing it. Oh my gosh, that's funny, cause I remember when I was really younger, I used to like try to record. Oh my gosh, this is okay. You guys are about to hear stories I've never told anybody. This is, nobody has ever heard this before. This is like, you've brought back memories I did not know I had. When I was like 9, Udapa, 1 follower, let's go! Man, and now you're popping in right when I'm about to talk about embarrassing Millie stories. Great. Wonderful. That's this. Yeah, we like that. Okay, well, welcome. So, but I was like, I think I was like 9 years old. I was probably like 8 or 9. I know it was like before I was 10. Because I had a 10th birthday special I did, and I recorded for myself. But it never saw the light of day. It never got uploaded to YouTube, because I didn't know how to make a YouTube account. But I was always like, one day, I want to make YouTube videos. I want to make skits for people to look at. I want to make people laugh. That was like me as a kid. I was like, that was always my dream. And I I would play. This was back when oh shoot, what's the server name? It was back when it was Mineverse? Is that what it was called? It was a server that was popular uh before not Hytale. Hypixel. It was one before Hypixel, the one that made Skywars initial. No, not Skywars. No wait, no, it was the one that made Skywars, I think. No wait, no, that was. I'm getting my timeline mixed up. Skywars was made by Hypixel. That was one of the things that. No, it was. Mine. It started with Mine. Do you guys remember it? It was like the original biggest server before Hypixel rolled around. I just don't remember the name of it. Well, there was a mini game in it called Super Smash Mobs. It was like Super Smash Bros, but you played as the mobs. And it was a chicken main. And I was like, Mineplex! Yes! Mineplex! Yeah. I had my I had my iPad mini and I'd prop it up at like this really weird angle and I was playing off of like I had like a Mac computer at the time. Mine Pixel. Yeah, and I'd prop up my iPad to screen record my screen. And I would have NCS music playing in the background. And I would be honestly I'd kind of be tearing it up. I was kind of beating people up. But we'd have my brother or my like best friend at the time in the same room as me playing on the other computer. And we'd be teaming up and fighting each other at the end. I have never told a single person in my entire life this story because I just forgot about it. Genuinely. But yeah, we'd play Super Smash Mobs, and honestly, also, I'll be so real with you. Like, Hypixel, don't get me wrong, I love Hypixel. Hypixel's great. But I never liked their Super Smash Bros. Like, superhero version thing. I never liked that. I was never a big fan of it. I liked Super Smash Mobs. I kind of wish they did something similar to that. But, that's, whatever, semantics. Personal opinion. Whatever. I like Super Smash Mobs. I know my brother played, like, the Skeleton Horse. And he really tore it up with Skeleton Horse. It was crazy. But, those were fun times. Like, yeah, that paints such a vivid picture. Like, imagine just, like, young Millie sitting in this big old office chair. iPad propped up. Like a glossy Mac screen. It was very glossy. Playing NCS music in the background. As I'm like,
hey guys, how's it going? I'm gonna beat this guy up.
it's actually kind of fun because I had like a really raspy voice as a kid. Like I kind of sound like a smoker for like a lot of my life, and I kind of outgrew it at some point. But people probably won't like assume that I had like a very smoky voice as a kid. Like it was very gravelly. People said my voice was quote unquote untrustworthy. People thought I was untrustworthy because of my voice. NCS. Honestly, I'll be so real. I have days where I just think of like playing NCS music. It sounds like such a vibe. Fish time. I love NCS, okay? we love NCS on the MillieMothie channel, okay? Oh, although by the way, these are the gems we got from our mining escapade. Also a diamond too, but it's just not in the chest. Check this out. Ooh. Wait, hold on. That's the one that this is the one that Hydro gave me. That's Hydro's gem. Alright, well, what do you think we should do now, guys? What should we do in game? Because we've got time to burn. We got things to do. We got lots of things to do. Because I'm going until I can't go anymore. We're playing until the night is over. We're Riverfell Market. Done. Let's show off Riverfell Market. I did promise to show it off last night, didn't I? Oh my gosh, I'm so happy. I can't believe you guys brought back the memories of me, like... I have a silver coin. I do have a silver coin. Exo critter, come on. Hop on. I need to go to the market. Yeah, I do have a silver coin. It'd be cool to get one of each coin though. I don't know if anyone has like a... There's no way anyone has a gold coin. Surely. Look at this guy. Get over here. Get out of here. You're sleepy, hold on. Wow, sleepy in my stream? I would have never thought. Someone did. They are no longer with us. No! Like a good way or like... What do I mean in a good way? Sorry, let me backtrack here. Like, did they get banned or did they just like quit? That's what I meant. That's not what I... Sorry, chat. It's not what it's like. I promise I have nothing but the best intentions for those around me. I swear. I see you had Balatro. Balatro went soon, actually. Dupe God Coach got the... Yeah, okay, that's the bad kind of ban. We don't like that. It's not because Millie this time. It's because of the medicine I got after surgery. Oh my goodness. Successful surgery. Good job. Congrats on surviving. You get to watch the stream.
Yippee!
But yeah, Balatro stream sometime. I've played a bit of Balatro on my own time. Oh, ooh. More backstory. More backstory. Balatro's the reason I genuinely made... I almost... I'll be so real with you. I think I just barely stacked the name Millie too. Because when the reservations dropped, I was literally playing Balatro for the first time because I was playing an all-nighter to try and grab the name, right? And I was in a round that lasted a while, and I think I was like multiple minutes in. I think I was like 4 minutes into the new hour, after the 4 minutes after the drop happened, and I was just like, the round ended, and I was just like, oh, I died. This is a bummer. I was like, well, I'll check the name thing just in case. I just reload the page, typed in Millie. I was about to swap up, but I saw it turn green check mark. I was like, oh, it's ready. So I grabbed it. I was like, oh my god, victory, victory's mine. I got my name. I'm so happy. So I was playing Balatro actually. EXO, you're not online. Log on, Buckarooski. We've got... Whoa, hold on. Graveyard. You've been grinding Balatro. I've seen! Honestly, Balatro stream sometime might be nice. I mean, like, my little PNG tuber matches pretty well. Just make sure. I've been so crunched down. I'm so small. There we go. Hey guys, I'm Little Millie today. Little Millie. I like Balatro, it's so good. I love gambling. If you guys would like a Balatro stream, I'd be super down to stream it sometime. We could make a day for it. A Balatro stream day. Hydrate, yep! Hydrate or... Big drink. Big drink. Do you hear those sounds? Whoa! Do you hear the echo? Hold on. Listen to this. Listen to this. Hold on. Oh, listen to the echo. Do. Recollect your stuff for your base. Segue. I've got some bad news, my friend. I've got some bad news. You were off the server to the point where your claim expired. So I claimed it up just so no one would mess with it. But yeah, you did lose your claim. Don't worry though. You have perms to my stuff. So yeah, don't worry about it. I'll unclaim it later on and let you claim it back. But you have perms, so you should be good to mess with it without a worry in the world. Get out of here. There are your skeletons. Thank you so much. Of course, don't mention it. What kind of like leader of a town would I be if I didn't look out for the people inhabiting it? And plus, you're like one of like the only few people that live there right now, so that would be very irresponsible of me to not do that. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, and anyone in between, look at this. Look at this. Statue! We love statue. Now look, this is secret. Guys, inside of these places, something that no one grabs are these. Ghostly dead seaweed. Nobody ever grabs these. You guys are gonna learn lots of secrets on the Millie streams. Just saying. One perk is because of the unhealthy amount of hours I've put in this game, I've learned a lot of pretty cool stuff. Like, did you know? Don't open Lost Civilization coffins. Make sure you're breaking them with your pickaxe. And I'll show you why in a second here. We might get lucky. We're gonna find one, and when we do find it, I would like to show you what cool things can come with it. It does look like whoever looted this place did get rid of a lot of the coffins, unfortunately, so that is a bit of a bummer. The elephants are so silly. Oh, ooh, I should ask, those of you who didn't show up to yesterday's stream, what classes do you plan on playing when they release in Runeteria? Which classes are you all thinking about? You have any healers in the chat? Mage 100. I'm right with you, Mimir. Mage is pretty sick. I'm a pretty big fan of the mage. Main, I don't think that's a like a class in the game that's gonna be at. Oh, I'm not talking like roleplay. I'm talking like actual in-game class. You'll find out what they are pretty soon here when whenever what is it? Let me have this. Okay, yes, you can have it. Yes, you'll be an artificer. Is that how you say it? Artificer. I'm smart. I know these things. I am so very smart. I have heard tale that these lost civilized fish class. I wouldn't want to be fish slapped by you. You'd be very powerful. Imagine it'd be like a class that would do lots of knockback and like it would slow people down, right? You'll be slow and do lots of knockback. Gosh darn it. I'm a bit of a klutz. Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to get my way around. They've already opened these up, so they're not good. Guardian, Cleric, Fighter, Archer, Mage. Yep, those are the ones that are currently going to be added to the game. Shrimp class, yes. Guys. Yep, just guys. Yeah, if there's a pet shrimp they added to the game, would you guys get the pet shrimp? Guys. Let's get it. Let's make Ren add a pet shrimp. They need to add a pet shrimp. Guys. Oh, mushroom. These are very rare, by the way. These blue mushrooms, these are rare. Rare mushrooms. You only find them in this particular biome. This particular structure, I should say. Shrimply. Built different. Exo? Are you? No, let me teleport to you, dork. Hold on. Give me a sec. I'll be there. promptly and swiftly. Okay, actually, maybe not swiftly. I need to see what goodies are in here. Like, look at these. Even wonderful dark temple windows just out in the open like this. Like, who do these people think they are? And like, leaving these like ancient last civilization pots just out like that? Like, come on. Who are these people? Who do they think they are? I want to go to the boss room. Yeah, Exo, I'll show up in a second. Don't worry. Yeah, so I'm kind of thinking I would like to play mage. I think, like, in the long run, I'd like to play mage, but I imagine, like, in the short term, probably, like... I don't feel like I'm a fighter. Okay, I feel like I've explored this place enough. But, like, even though... Hold on. It looks like they unleashed the beast and... kind of, like, tried to contain it, but they... But alas, they could not. Oh, here it is. This is the, You're a pretty good healer. I probably would be a good healer. Yeah, you're probably right. I probably would be a really good healer, honestly, but... I fear that lots of people want to be healers. Okay, I'll be honest, I think Teria might not generate the right kind of these, but who do these guys think they are? Wait, what did I say that in relation to? Oh yeah, the people who are, guys? Who do these guys think? Who do these guys think they are? Maybe we have to break the block below them? To trigger them to break a certain way. So I've heard word, someone said that you can get gems out of these guys, apparently. And I'm testing it right now, because obviously, seeing is believing. I want to see it. I'm not seeing anything yet. It's not that I don't believe them, they apparently did it themselves. But maybe there's a secret method to it. Maybe it's like only certain kinds. Yeah, healer is cool. Oh, they already got this stuff down here. Womp womp. Bring me to Riverfell, please. I'm coming over. I'm gonna grab a drink. Well, not grab a drink, but sip my drink. I don't know if we can confirm it though, because I mean we broke a good bit of them that nothing came out. Exo, are you gonna let me join? Are you trolling me? Guys, I think Exo's trolling us. Hello, Exo. Look at this devious creature. This is who you're talking to in stream, by the way. Look at this. Look at this guy. A most nefarious creature. But a very pretty shop stall. This is very cute. We got some petals, got some flowers. Very nice. No red petals, no orange petals. So much backpack space. Oh shoot! Yeah, glitch of use? I do a lot of block hauling. There is a way, but I'm pretty sure they're, to my knowledge, I think they're aware of it, and it's one of the things they're talking about patching, so I kind of have to keep it, like, I did this in the past, so I kind of have to keep it hush-hush and not get people to know about it, but yeah, we don't talk about that. For what's worth, I don't really use a lot of it currently anyways. But definitely makes my life a bit easier. Aw, yeah. Yeah, so I guys, I'm a filthy exploiter. I can't even get rid of them. There's nothing I can do, okay? Cut me some slack. I haven't checked like the other shops what these people sell here, so let's take a little look-see doodle. Got some evil. I know. I told you I'm evil. Capture crate. Evil. Alright, yeah, start the evil train. Let's all say evil. Let's all say evil. Get it out of your system. Get all that evil out of your system. Go on, you can say it. You can do it. 4K? That's like a lot. Evil! Yep. Yep. Evil 2? Demon Millie when? Been a demon all along. I'm all messed up and evil. Have these actually sold for 450? Save mine for a random moment. You save your evil for random moment. Oh, you're just gonna say evil or random. 1,000 catfish? What in the world? Chat. What am I looking at? How are there 1,000 of them? These people are insane. Stop! Don't say it's my favorite fish. Okay, I'll tell you one thing. Okay, the only reason this catfish gets my graces in this game is because it's purple. It's because of, like, look at this guy. He's purple. That's the only reason. That's the only reason I can tolerate him. Okay, the only reason. The ocean is big. You're right, but would you fish up the entire ocean? You're so mean. Yeah, I'm evil. Listen to this, guys. It's so stupid sounding. I love it. Yeah, I am very mean though, but you know, you guys love it. You guys love it. Yeah, thank you for the catfish randoms. Dog morphing. Why is it 10,000? What the heck? Who is rich enough to buy a crab? I need to get one of these. This is a rare commodity. Those are super rare. I'd believe it. Given someone bought it for that much. Surely it's gotta be a rare and I've never seen one myself. Maybe we could like buy something cool. The first fish monster tape. What is a fish monster? Do I want to see the fish farm? Yes, I would. Now, why are these guys so expensive though? Like, why are these guys so expensive? Oh, the pufferfish is cute though. But like, I literally buy diamonds for this price. Okay, where are you? Va art thou, Exo? Here you are. Hello. Your grave. Oh shoot! Wow, it's just like right here. What? What in the world? You got your help? Sorry. Ooh, dark. And those are rare ones. Well, I've eaten them for sport. I didn't know that they're rare. There's spiders in the walls, Exo. I'm scared. I don't want them to eat me, spin me in their web. I'm not ready to be cocooned. Not again. Oh heck yeah. Got a whole little farm. Ugh. Oh, you were not kidding when you said you liked sunflowers. Look at all this. This is ridiculous. I hear gems. Oh, is it just... Do these just sound like that? I think that might be what it is. Think fast! Wow. 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 Oh, you need ropes and stuff still, probably? This is cool. You got a little underground place. I remember this, but you've definitely expanded since last I've seen it. Do any of you guys want to show me some of your other cool stuff? This is very sick. I want to see what the rest of you guys have been cooking up. Whoa! Right, got a little hangouts spot you just get to overlook your goodies. Carrying the fish. Wait. I'm only holding it with one hand. Why can't I hold a torch too? Oh well. It's okay. Rural Riverfell. Oh, you got an animal in here. Whoa. Okay. You gotta get them before they escape. Or I showed you I'm cooking it yesterday. I did finish the new shop. Ooh, I'm kind of curious to see the new shop at some point. Uh oh. Oh my goodness, trapdoors are so janky. They're all sorts of whack. All sorts of whacked up. There's a messed up dog trying to get you. Wait, that was not. What do you mean no? It was gonna get you. Don't tell me I did a bad thing. I didn't do a bad thing, right? It's okay. Here, you wanna fish? You can have my fish. Oh, and you have like your little mini biomes here. I remember this. Exo, I know you'll take good care of him. That's Frederick. Yeah. I'm gonna miss him. He looked all fucked up. I'm gonna miss that face. I'm gonna miss that catfish face, I guess. I don't know. I don't know where this bit is going. Oh, have they worked in the church at all? This looks different. I think. Love the catfish, yeah. Yeah, and I'm not evil. Sure. If you go into drift... Oh, yeah. Whenever you're on Driftveil. If you're like already on Driftveil. Mayhaps. See, glad I could agree on something. Okay. Alright. Oh shoot, my inventory's crammed. You know what? How do you guys feel about doing a little bit of... Oh, caps lock is on. How about we clear up our inventory and we start looking for diamonds? What if we got a diamond on my anniversary day? We need to make a special monument. I think we need to do a special build for today. Now, oh, 60 minutes ago you requested hydration. I think I already did, but I'll hydrate more, so. You want to race? Want to race for diamonds? The great diamond race. Yeah, so my inventory sorting system, it's not that bad. Blah blah blah. Of course the fish would ask me to hydrate. Don't worry, we'll do it. Yeah, what do you guys think of this? These guys that we found. Hey, look at these guys. Aren't these cool? Like, look at them. Wow. So cool. Right, I could just silver and gold. Or I could just... There we are. Beautiful. And I've got a mushroom chest. You guys ready to see this? My mushroom chest! Where I keep all my mushrooms and whatnot. Let's see, I've got my essence chest. I got my shale chest somewhere. Let's do yellow and green. Okay, so let's make our bets. How many diamonds do we think we can? Okay, maybe not diamonds. How many sapphires do you think we can get in an hour? How many? Like, I'm thinking around 3. Yeah, you're probably right. But you know what they say, go big or go home. Let's get 5! Let's get 5 of them! Okay, maybe not in an hour. Yeah, in an hour, 2 to 3 sounds a lot more realistic. You're probably right. Let me dream big, though. I will dream big, and I will definitely get it. What deals are going on in the chat? What are they selling for 40? Okay, I don't know what they're selling. I'm gonna interact. I think this is a seaweed chest. Look at that, we got 11 ghostly dead seaweed. Which, nobody does any builds with them yet, but I'm telling you, someday I imagine someone's gonna need them. It's gonna be pretty cool. I don't feel like putting this as a storage chest. You can just hang out there for now. Let's figure this out. So that's good. Exo, what are you doing? Exo! Oh no, that's teleport to me, Exo. What the hell were you doing up there? Get death trapped. This was all planned. I knew you'd come. What? Like, why were you here? Were you like crouched up here and teleport to me? Evil. The guy did. This is the time you're using evils for this. Okay, it's not my fault. I can't control people who come up here. Exo, come back. You can't. We broke Exo. You're kind of evil, but okay, yeah, sure. My game is frozen. Yes. Let's loot it, guys. Let's loot it. Let's loot the chest. 3 items. 3 items. You got a single tomato. I'm kind of hungry though. I'm kind of hungry. Actually, I'm so hungry. Oh, I'm so hungry. If only somebody could show up to stop me from making a compulsive decision. Oh no. Oh man. Oh, that's great. I know it's somewhere. Oh, there you are. Boom. Let's just delete those. Exo, talk to me. Talk to me. Why are you quiet? Who got you? What's going on? Don't report me to the mods, please. I swear. I didn't eat it. I didn't eat it yet. I can still replace it for you. For now. Where am I? What do you mean, where are you? Hold on, show me. Bring me. Bring me over. Are you in hell? You just wake up, it's lava all around you. Where am I? I don't know why. When you said where am I, I'm just thinking like Crazy Frog. Oh, where am I? Do 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 do. Oh shoot, hold on. Come on, accept faster, dork. It's like, don't move around thinking you're not accepting it. Bring me to the legend which... Oh my gosh, please. Ding, ding. Oh, welcome to, HE double hockey stick. Like Scoob, where am I? Yeah, you're like... Yeah, you're in the depths. Exo, welcome. This You're not supposed to know of this place. This is You're not supposed to know about this. Why? So did you come here just to flaunt your sapphires? Is that what you're here for? Deflection on me. Look, Exo. Exo, look what I got. Oh, delicious. Oh, delicious. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Look at. It's been a pleasure doing business. Okay, well, this is. Oh, wow, whoa, purple. Ooh. Okay, I like that. I like where your head's at, Exo. I can forgive you for dying in my ceiling. Okay? I'll let this slide. Okay? Okay, good. You can just stay down here. Oh, nice. Or you can teleport to me to get out if you so choose. So, Exo jumped down here. That's the portal to hell. We don't go down there typically. We usually go here. This is a bit of a step above. This is my storage hell. Some people would say it's worse than being an actual hell, which it depends on person, depends on experience. But thank you, Exo. I will cherish this purple orchid. You call them orchids, right? That's how you say that. Boom. Our numbers rise. We'll get so many more crystals. So, what should my goal be? What number goal? Should I go for 100 sapphires? Should I be the first person to get 100? Surely nobody's got 100 sapphires, right? Surely, like, there's no way, right? Alright, alright. Sorry. I love watching this. I love watching these things transpire. Okay, let's go. Mining time. Closest to 100 is emeralds. Did I pick up your plushie? No, I didn't get a plushie. Did you lose a plushie? What the hell? You broke my ceiling! What's your problem, dude? Exo! You punched a hole in my ceiling over here. Look at this. Why did it turn into a tomato? Your plushie turned into a tomato and I almost ate it? No, you could see on stream I picked it up and all it gave was a tomato. Like, I sorted my inventory so I'd know what it was. Yeah, literally. Literally. 70. Okay, guys, what if we got 100 sapphires? What if we made that the goal of our streams? We just, like, my streams are just, like, the vibing and mining streams. By vibing, I mean, like, trying not to die. Hello, Exo. I feel kind of bad. Do you want one of my tomatoes as compensation? Or an extra tomato? And let's not log out crouched down anymore. You're gonna die when you tell. Come here. There you go. Tomato. Sapphires would be cool decorations as a community bench place. Yeah, or like I want to have them in the water. I really like how they look when they're in the water. They look very pretty. Most pretty indeed. Okay. I feel that's pretty good. Nod. Yeah, Segway is one of the builders of one of the builds I'm planning that we've been cooking up together. It's gonna be really cool. And once one of the new servers comes out, we're probably gonna begin construction like pretty soon. We've decided that we're not waiting for World Gen 2 anymore because I may have underestimated how long it is going to take them to release World Gen 2. I initially thought it would be sooner, admittedly. I thought it'd be much sooner. But turns out, no, it takes a long time and the roadmap is spanning a lot longer than I initially anticipated. So, yeah, it's better to just get the project underway. And like when World Gen 2 comes out, we can just do like we can do something else for that. Yeah, I think there's like nothing wrong with like having it be on a non-World Gen 2 world. I want to build it on Momori. So let me go to Hub to show you guys what I mean by this. To those of you who don't know, I'm about to show you something pretty cool. So right here is the map of Teria. Runeteria specifically, but this area is called Teria. 2 more emeralds. Good job. Good job. So we have so this is the hub. Actually, no, never mind. This is not the hub. This is Teria, I'm pretty sure. That's Teria. Here's Everroot. Then you have Driftvale. Then you have the Barrens up there. You have Bravewind. Mistlands. This, Jasmine Wilds, this one is Momori. They've changed the name to Momori. This is just a not updated photo. This is where I want us to build. This is the one. This is the one. So you'll notice it's going in a clockwise order. Don't let that fool you. I did talk to Ren about it myself. Because I was curious. I'm like, so I take it, it looks like it's going clockwise. Like the way things have progressed, it seems like Bravewind Peaks is coming out next, right? Or I'm curious because like I really am excited for Momori. So maybe this is scheduled for World Gen 2. Nope. Turns out they just pick whatever feels like what vibe fits best. So it's kind of cool. It's so it could be any of these. Don't let it fool you. Bravewind does not guarantee to be next. It could be any one of these. So I have to see. But Momori, or Jasmine Wilds as it used to be called, is where we're gonna want to be doing our thing. Got Panda in here. Urgh, my arch nemesis. That's what you get. Urgh. Okay. All right. Let's go to Teria. It's time to mine. It's time to mine. Holy schmoly. RTP time. So, let's set a timer. In 1 hour, I will have, let's see. Ooh. Let me think here. If there's some way I could distribute points, is there a way I can make a gambling feature? Hold on. Check this out. Hold on. Check this out, guys. / gamble / what's it called? There's like, I know there's like a command for this. Let me see. Prediction. Yes. / prediction. Okay. Submission period. I'll give you guys 1 minute. Yes. You will get, okay, hold on. So the prediction will be, will Millie get 3 sapphires in 3 sapphires or more, will get at least 3 sapphires in 1 hour. Sapphire in 1 hour. Okay, perfect. I perfectly hit the character limit. Yes. No. I wonder if I can like make people get money for getting the prediction right. The streamer mod will need to confirm the outcome within 24 hours. All channel points will be returned. Okay, so you do have to, you can gamble on it. Okay, guys, get gambling. Will I get it or will I not get it? This is it, folks. You have 1 minute. Get your predictions in. Put your channel points in. There are going to be uses for channel points later down the line. So, hey, get your points in. Will I get 3 sapphires in 1 hour? Yes or no? Everybody seems to be saying yes. You guys put too much faith in me. I may not get this. Just saying. It is very possible. I'm gonna predict as well. Oh, someone said no. 69% no. Holy smokes. Who said no? Who said no? Who is saying I can't do it? Who said that? Alright, folks. We're almost up. All in on no. Screw you, Martinez. I'm gonna get 3. Okay? And the time does include finding caves. Okay. Well, we're locked. We're starting... Let's see. Let me pull up my clock real quick. Let me just get my PNG tuber out of the way. Let me open up the clock app. Let's do a speedrun timer, right? Let me pull this up. Actually, can I do /timer? No. How do I like set up a clock thing? Take my chance. It's fine. You know, I'll just keep a clock. You guys will just have to trust me here on this, okay? I'm doing a 1 hour countdown starting right now. Okay, we have 1 hour. 1 hour, folks. And looking at stream time, perfect. Oh, hold on, there's a temple here. If there are any cool structures, I might just take a really quick look through them. But yep, we'll see. It is my best interest to get as many crystals as I can, and also to prove Martinez wrong, because Martinez is my arch rival. Oh, and it shows like a 1 or a 2 based on like you see like Segway being a supporter, and then Martinez is like, you're gonna fail. I'll never fail. What is down here though? Do you see that? What is this? Holy smokes! Panda! Thank you so much for the raid, guys. Hello! Oh my goodness. W raid. Thank you so much for dropping by, guys. Oh shoot, we just did a gambling thing. You guys weren't able to gamble on it. Benches! We wiggle. Panda, is this for slapping you in the lobby? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. It wasn't intentional, I swear. It was intentional. Hey, welcome to the stream, everybody. We're playing some Hytale right now. We're doing some Runeteria. We're doing gem excavating for 1 hour. We're trying to get as many sapphires as possible. Yeah, so that's what we're doing. We're in search of a cavern or a cave of some sort, and we're just looking for sapphires. I hope you all are doing well. I hope you guys had a wonderful stream, by the way. What all did you guys get up to? Just having fun. Gosh, it's ridiculous. I was not expecting any raids today. Yeah, we hit 100 followers, so it's been a very exciting day. Some gem excavating. People love gambling. They're gonna drop on by. It's gonna be great. But no, thank you so much, Panda. That's so sweet of you. If anyone else is like streaming by the time I'm done, I'd like to pass on the torch. But we're going for another 4 hours. I'm telling you, we're going till it's the end of the day for me. Like it is, I'm going until it is the end of my like first full month on Runeteria. I'm so like, this was the stream for me. Like this has been the one. We wiggle, we aid, we are here to raid. That's such a good little slogan. We guys have to come up with a little raiding slogan. We really do. Lamp. If you have bamboo lamps. I definitely won't say no to bamboo. I think bamboo lamps are how we can bridge our differences, Panda. Like, I think we've had our differences, but I think bamboo lamps may be the solution. I think that's what we gotta do. I should probably bring some food, just so I don't die. Alright, let's get this party started. So, the goal is we're looking for anything blue, anything shiny. And we got our volume turned up so that we'll be able to hear the sparkles even if it's not visible. We have to be in a relatively close proximity to be able to hear that, but generally right above, like, the upper levels of this lava area seem to have a lot of crystals from my experience. We have a chance at diamond if we go to, like, the upper areas as well. Right before it reaches the lava. And we got lava toads, so that's not great. Yeah, it's Millie Monday. It's Moth Monday. So yeah, today's been kind of great. I'm not gonna waste any time. Like we're going to get those 3 sapphires. I know we can do it. Oh, I would have been sick if we waited just a little bit longer. We could have had like the raiders actually be a part of the polls. But wait, hold on. They don't have channel points, so they wouldn't be able to like put points in. But they could have like at least rooted for something. Yeah. So, I don't know how familiar the viewers are with I don't know how familiar everybody is with Runeteria or Hytale, but let me explain what we're doing here. Underground, in these underground sections, there are these like rare gem nodes. They don't do anything, but they have gems in them. And you know, gems are pretty. We do like gems. And yeah, the thing is they're just rare to find, and we're trying to get them because I have a whole build planned with them. And people are like, "Ah, Millie, you're never gonna get the gems." Or some people are like, "Yeah, Millie, you can do it," because they saw how much gems I got yesterday. I got super lucky. But I think my luck may run out today because I am not known for being the luckiest person. I can't believe we actually found a diamond yesterday on stream. But it might even happen again today. If we find 1 diamond, can we consider that like an automatic win for the people who said 3 sapphires? Do you think we can agree on those terms? What do you guys think? Not that I think we're ever gonna find one, but like if we do run into one, do you think that should count as a win for the believers out there? We're kind of running in circles here. Let's see. Oh goodness, come on now. This might be a really unlucky cave. Yeah, because we're gonna reach the water again. We've been here. Oh shoot! Oh, we actually have RTP. That's huge. We're in hell! Leave me alone! Okay, so, folks. Fellas, and fish fillets. What are we gonna do today? Where are we gonna go? Fish fillets, that one's for fish out there. I think we should just go to this land over here and just figure it out. This is, don't fillet me. I won't. Be mean and I'll have no other choice, though. Don't force my hand. I'm not ready for when they start making like the aquatic life actually like attack you. Like that's gonna happen. I'm just gonna be so fearful of the water. I remember my first playthrough of this game, I was like terrified of the water. And I think like I don't know, just like aquatic creatures tend to be so dangerous in games like this. Like I think RL Craft, you just don't even touch water in that game. You just avoid at all costs. Like just yeah. It feels like Subnautica in this game too. It's just like the water is so scary. Free loot. Free loot. Just kidding. We're not looting. We don't have time to loot. But I mean, if anyone would like to aid me, they're free to like RTP and offer me a place to teleport. I'm definitely not going to say no to that, so we get more RTPs to find caves. You know, I'm going to start bringing out the speed tech. I think I need to. I don't normally have to do this, but desperate times call for desperate measures. Here we are. I don't want to enter this one. This one's too close to the water. I think it just won't lead anywhere. You can probably tell I don't do this often because I'm not hitting this very consistently. Let's get... Hold on. No. Let's, I kind of like that location. Looks like a small opening, but I imagine it could open up to a bigger cave. Why you always read out on AFK? I don't know if Finda's still here, but hello, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I explained what we're doing earlier, but in case you weren't here for it, we're gemscavating, and chat is gambling on whether or not I will actually get this or not. Oh goodness. Let me out! Oh wait, this goes deeper. No wait, I just did this. I just did this! Guys, imagine if I don't find a single gem. Don't be mad at me. Why must you gamble? You will have to find out the hard way that you should not put faith in me. This will be one of those lessons in that journey. Should I just dig down? What should I do? I think finding an opening tends to be the safest option. To actually finding something. Like this, see? This is progress. This is less progress, but hold on, we could find a way down. Yeah, like look at this, it's beginning to open up some. Dig straight down. Hold on. Yours, you didn't even gamble. You didn't even gamble on anything. You didn't feel like gambling. Okay, sure, we'll dig straight down. Jurist, you're a genius. We go back to game, and the game is over. Yeah, I only had it for 1 minute. Probably should have set for like 5. It's fine though. We live and we learn. That was my first time setting that up anyways, so not to worry. Yeah, I think I've got like another 4 hours of streaming left in me. Like we're going until my day is over. But the idea is, let's get some gems and maybe we'll make like a little gem monument with what we get. And we'll be like, yep, this is our little thing we made. Wait, hold on. Is my bike coming through? Streaming. Hold on, PNG Tuber, why are you freaking out? What is going on? Chat, we're having some difficulties. Give me a sec here. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Be patient with me. I don't know. What is going on? But I noticed that, so we're gonna get it fixed. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3. Perfect, this is fixed, so let's go over here. Wonderful. Okay, fixed it. Awesome. Awesome, this should work. Hello. I'm back. My little PNG tuber is back. Hello, I'm back. Okay. I thought that was a diamond for a second. I'll be so real with you guys. Like, that so seems like a diamond. But we're looking for sapphires. We don't need to, like, look for diamonds exclusively. We're trying to find sapphires because those are a good measure of our luck. Come on. Okay, wait, no stopping for any of that business. We're here. We're pretty inland as well, so this is pretty good. Ooh, it goes pretty deep here. Let's go. Let's go. Every time I see like the blue fog in the distance, I kind of think that like that I'm seeing gems. I'm just so sapphire brained. Wait, that's emerald. That has to be emerald, right? Ladies and gentlemen, we got sapphire, which is not, you know, it's not really what we're voting on, but hey, we got sapphire. That means this place is probably unexplored, which is good. That's the good news. So we're on the right track now. It took us some time, took us like 10 minutes, I think. But we're here now. Panda, I need to hear from you. Are you on team like team yes, Millie's gonna get 3 sapphires an hour, or team no, Millie is not gonna get 3 sapphires an hour and sucks at the game? What team are you on? I'm on team Believe. Millie's a liar. I'm just a little I'm just quixotic. I'm just a little impractical. I'm just a little unideal. I'm just doing things my own way, you know? It makes you break your berry bush. That was an accident! No, do not bring drama and beef into my home. How dare you? Yeah, no, in a private, in like a public VC, Panda was like, had some berry bushes and was wanting to move them around. And I was like, oh yeah, you can break those and you get them back, because I'd done it before. Like, I was like, oh yeah, I placed berry bushes and broke them before. However, there was a slight... No, it wasn't a lie. I was misinformed. I swear I had done it. It wasn't a lie. I was being fully honest. Turns out, after you harvest the berries, they no longer drop anymore. It doesn't drop it when you break it. So I got Panda to break the berry bush and it didn't get back. I'm like, wait, that's weird. That wasn't supposed to happen. I'm like, you broke it with your fist, right? Because that's how I did it in my world. But yeah. Then Panda did it again and broke another one. I'm like, oh, maybe it has to have berries on it. And Panda did it again. And I feel really bad. I feel really bad. And you know, like, I like to think I'm turning over a new leaf. I'm a changed woman. I've gotten a lot better since then. Those 2 days ago. I like to think I've become a pretty good person. You needn't let my past actions bring me down and bring our community down. You know, I would never do such a thing. That's preposterous. I mean, well, I did do so. Okay, well, I did do that, but it wasn't intentional. I swear. Yeah. So Panda and I, we've got some in-lore beef. Okay, get out of here. We got some in-lore beef, I guess, now because of that. But I think there are ways to amend this. I think, you know, I think we can bridge the gap. I think we can still coexist somewhat in a capacity. She lies. I said I think. I didn't say that it's for a fact. I just think. You think I'm incapable of thinking? Is that what you're saying? You don't think I can think? Really? Don't erect yourself. You're a moth. You see shiny. Yes, I see shiny. All the time. Everyone in my chat enjoys the shiny. There's... Okay. Alright. I see how it is. I think you're just stereotyping now. I think... You know, I don't think that's cool. I think that's a little uncalled for. Just because I'm a moth doesn't mean I'm, like, obsessed with shiny things. Like, I like shiny things, but it's not because I'm a moth. Alright? Let's not get it twisted. What are you hunting? Sapphires. I'm looking for sapphires. But I have to find them myself. You can't, like, throw them at me. That doesn't count. I have to actually find them and mine them. Right now. Great. Why are you saying great? So a gemstone. Correct. I like gemstone. It's not because it's shiny! It's not, okay. It's literally not because it's shiny or anything. So what quality are gems known for? What do you mean? Like what quality? They're known as being like mostly decorative for the time being. And they're sheen. Okay. Have you ever considered, okay. Have you ever considered that they might be coveted for their taste? 'Cause, they're quite delectable. They're very yummy. Get out of here, goblin. What do you worship in the sky? What do you worship in the sky? Eating rocks is very healthy. Yeah. I went to the doctor one time because I ate rocks. Not because I actually ate rocks. I lied. I didn't actually go to the doctor for eating rocks. I went to the doctor because I sniffed a rock. So you worship stars. It's like, just because I like the stars doesn't mean I worship them. They shine. Radiance in the light is associated with enlightenment for a reason. That's the reason they call it enlightenment. They're simply sky lamps. Yeah. The very sky lamps that grow the bamboo in which you feast upon. You're welcome, by the way. You are very welcome. Oh my god, this is a dud. This is a dud. And we're in hell again. I don't think it's a smart idea to dig under this biome. Can someone go to Terraria and like RTP and let me teleport to them? I just need to find a cave. Yeah, checkmate, panda. Checkmate, my friend. Do I just swim across the ocean? I don't have any other options, do I? Well, here's the thing. We could get to sapphires like in a massive burst, because like when we got them yesterday, we're getting them like clusters. Like when we found the diamond, we got like 3, like in rapid succession. I'm pretty sure. So I think it's pretty possible. I don't know why it swings before it lets me charge attack. Maybe it's because I got an offhand. It's not looking good for team believers, I'll be honest. I'm so real with you. I'm trying my hardest. I really am. I haven't used any claims on Terraria. Maybe I should make like a little Terraria base. A little Terraria gem base. Or maybe I should just like... Why is the moon stinky? Look at it. Look how stinky it is. It's got a stink aura. Ew. Go shower. Get into the ocean. Blah. Blah. Yeah, get in the water. Okay, oh, sorry. I forgot. We got things to do. Alright. Bye, moon. Goodbye. Take care. See you again. When you're less stinky, probably. Maybe it was stinky because it's made of cheese. Maybe it's just like a really fine aged cheese. Did you guys ever think of that? Maybe that's why the moon was all stinky. It's just a very a very exquisite cheese. I mean, like, with all that cheese up there, it's bound to, like... It's... Do you think... Okay, wait. So, like, how do cheeses, like, age and stuff? Because, like, you know how, like, wines and stuff, you can, like, age that stuff forever. And the older, the better. But, like, what about cheese? You put in a support ticket. You're so strong and brave. Good job, EXO. Very proud of you. You are very strong and brave. Is it regarding the death and the tomato incident? Look at this little thing. Very silly. Let's... There's so many rivers here. This is such a bad place to go digging and mining. I need to find a place that doesn't have rivers everywhere. You bought 3 diamonds from a shop and you... What? Yeah. I didn't have the diamonds at all. I didn't get any diamonds. Yeah, definitely support ticket that. That's... Wait, did you get diamonds to throw at me or something? Wait, don't tell me you bought diamonds with the express purpose of throwing them my way. And you showed up and they got deleted because you spawned at my roof? Is that what happened? Oh my god, they... How did that even happen? So like they disappeared when you died specifically? Like you know that for a fact? Huh. Yeah, definitely make a ticket. There's all sorts of jank happening on the Runeteria server, and it's not inherently like the server's fault. There's just a lot of Hytale stuff going on, so fret not. What the hell? Guys, look! Our first sapphire! Ooh, party time! It's just on the surface. Like, look at this. You guys seeing this? I was about to look for on the map and be like, oh, we gotta find your first sapphire. Bam! 2 more to go. We can do it. The world will... We will win. We'll be victorious. We will not lose. How are you guys gonna spend your channel points? Like, you know, you guys could join the Discord and pitch some, like... Well, you don't have to join the Discord, but, like, you could pitch some channel point redeem ideas. I'm very open to redemption ideas, because I want to find some fun ways for people to spend points and engage. But, like, obviously joining the Discord and having, like, throwing it in the suggestion channel would be really nice, because that way I can, like, look back at it and, like, join the Discord! Join the Discord! Hold on, I'm gonna do the thing. Join the Discord! Okay, cool. Sorry. Join it! Yeah, we got a little Runeteria chat where we show off build stuff. And, I'm planning on doing game nights in the future with the community. I used to do game nights before I became a streamer in the server. But now... We'd kind of have to find the right game to play. And enough people that are interested. You're starting to learn Blockbench. Yes! You should show your Blockbench creations. Blockbench is so cool. I like Blockbench a lot myself. Oh, this will be a good area. I just need to find a cave. Speak of the devil. What the devils? EXO, I'm gonna task you with, like, modeling, like, bug antennae. Or maybe even a moth antennae. Smile. :3. It is so much easier than on it, boss. Heck yeah. Thank you, EXO. If you need help with, like, texturing and stuff, or need help with like the model and want like someone to pass it off and get some suggestions or help, always send stuff to me. I've used Blockbench a good bit myself as well. Actually, my first thing I modeled was a moth. It was a big chunky silk moth. Oh, it's one of these places. Second sapphire. Second sapphire. Wait. Hold on. We're in it. We're in it, folks. This might actually happen. Believers might win. You'll make a custom Hytale character that looks like your Runeteria OC. Oh, that would be sick. I see the vision. Alright. Alright, goblins. I'm not here to mess around. Oh, my legs hurt. Gotta get it nice. Not good for you. Yep. Should have been a believer. Believe in the Millie. You know, we'll probably do more gambling later at some point, like for when I'm doing specific stuff. We just like have people gamble on me, and that's just what we do. One of the reasons why I want people to join the Discord as well is I actually like making English, sorry. I like adding point redeems that give exclusive roles and stuff in the Discord. That's how I like letting people spend their points, is to get special like role colors and stuff. Like for Halloween, we had like a little trick-or-treat feature, where you could spend I think it was 666 or 6,666 points, and you would either get trick or treat. And depending on what you got, you get that roll in the Discord as well, and it'd be like a really cool. You get a purple roll or an orange roll. You get tricked or you get treated. That was one of the things we did. And I'd love to do that more going forward, but we need people in the Discord so I can distribute the cool roles. Also, we need a few server boosts in the Discord so that we can give like the special gradient effect to the roles so people can look all pretty. Cause I like giving like special effects to people. I want it to be a special thing. Like, I do it for special. Like, I think I did one for like 2023, like 2024 Valentine's Day. We had like, originally my server was just for Pokemon shiny hunting. And what I did was people who joined, and basically the criteria was, oh, if you participate and you catch like a pink shiny Pokemon, like a love ball or anything nice, like something pink, something cute, something Valentine's-esque, and you put it in like the Valentine's Shinies channel, I would at the end of the event I rewarded rolls to people. I kept it secret because I wanted to surprise people, but yeah, I gave people rolls. It was really awesome. And I think we have one server, we have one person who still has the role in the server still to this day. But a lot of people have cleared out since then because I eventually started converting it more towards like content creation. I also understood, like, you know, I know not everybody wants to be a big fan of that, so I gave people a heads up like, hey, I'm gonna be converting my space here to more focused on like the stuff I do, because I've been inactive for a while. And some people cleared out because they're doing more things, different things in life, which is very understandable. I hear something in the wall. Sapphire! We got it! That's why you keep your volume on. Oh, baby. See? I've got my antennae were wiggling. They were wiggling. I knew it. Okay. That was awesome. Alright, folks. So, good game. Good game. That was, I'll be honest. I didn't think we're gonna, I hate to say it, but I wasn't believing. I was trying my best. I'm like, I don't know if we'll do it. I don't know if we'll find the right place in time. We did it, guys. Believers, awesome. Martinez, thank you for being a good sport. Wish we had the voice audio for the first time and find right. Hold on, I think we'll still I still want to find another diamond. Like I really do, but Who knows? Who knows if I'll ever get one. So let me see here. So if I do slash, what's the command that I used? It's not a poll. Oh, hold on. Shout out and pan and there we go. Wait, hold on. I have to wait some time before giving a shout out. Wait, did I already shout out Panda for that? Do I have bought that? Stay away from me. Okay, well, I'll figure out how to just. I think you have to wait till the hour is over to distribute them. Or how do I distribute them? I'll have to figure it out. Holy schmoly. Well, guys, I'm proud to announce this. I think this was like the second biggest stream I've ever had. I did show. Oh, awesome. Perfect. I just want to make sure it did that automatically. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Just want to make sure. Because Panda deserves a shout out. Panda's in some pretty cool streams. They've got some pretty fun people they stream with. I still have like so much setup I have to do for my Twitch channel. It's like when I see like channels like Pandas and stuff, it's like, wow, I have so many assets I need to put together still to really like, you know, give people a nice viewing experience. Not to say people don't already like enjoy streams, because, you know, at the end of the day, the main part of content streams is, you know, the streamer themselves and the video contents. But obviously having a more seamless experience helps people. Which, speaking of which, I know I brought this up yesterday, like pretty early into stream, but I'll bring it up again. For like over half a year, I was using a low bitrate for all my streams. Like, I'm talking thousands and thousands of watch hours, like 20k plus watch hours of my streams. What was it, 20k? Is it really 20k? No, what, 20k watch minutes, right? There's no way it's 20k watch hours. No, that's not possible. 20k watch minutes. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, I'm not really familiar with the statistics and stuff, but basically, it's a lot. It was a lot of time. People have watched a lot of my streams, and they were so bad. Do I have VODs? I actually do have a lot of those VODs. I do have a lot of them saved on my drives. Oh my god, no. It's not even like a funny bit crush. It's just like, it looks fine if I say so, but as soon as I move, everything starts blurring up and getting all gross looking. It starts artifacting really bad. It's not like even a funny kind of bit crushing. However, I have funny bit crush videos. If you want to see those, I do have funny bit crush. Stop licking me. I do have funny, like, more funny ones I've done, because I used to do mock-up old school videos a lot in certain games. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. This is really bad. I don't mean to alarm you, but we don't have any sort of, nope. Let's, leave me alone. Please leave me alone. Please leave me alone. I think we should get food. Oh, wait. We've got food. That was not scary. At all. Not in the slightest. Oh, you're just a skeleton. Oh. I thought it was the frog. We're good. Chat, I think we go for a diamond. I think we need a diamond. Go big or go home. We are going to get my second diamond. Our second diamond. Not just our second diamond. Because you're all part of this project too. I wonder if that's an emerald. Hytale. I need to learn how to do like voice impressions of like the goblin, like I can do the goblins pretty okay. But like the rest of stuff, I want to get good Like one time someone did like a really good skeleton impression of VC. So they did that thing, and I genuinely thought it was a skeleton game. Like I was like, what? No, they were just being the skeleton, which is very funny, but I'm a fate most cruel. Sapphire? That's not a sapphire. One thing is you'll see like slate around the areas when it actually generates, because it generates in a bit of a geode sort of formation. Yeah, let's get a diamond, guys. We got this. I trust. I believe. Yes, I do. We're gonna get the shrimp out of here. Okay, that was done. Yeah, I kind of want to go up here, take a little look, see if I can see anything shiny. I think it could be. Look at all this ore. It's everywhere. We're rich. Someone said I exchange mangoes for freedom. Do we have a goblin that's exchanging some of the mangoes for freedom? Oh, I feel so nice getting to like explain the lore of some of the server today. Cause like that's like, I know we don't have like the videos out yet, and it's probably gonna be a hot minute before we ever get the videos out, like showcasing the story of the server, but at least it'll be like viewable as a VOD, and people who like play the server might find my VOD someday, and they'll just hear this and be like, what? I mean, like condense it a little bit. But to my knowledge, people like having the full VOD itself in its entirety. But also, like, as an editor, it's hard for me because, like, oh, I wanna, like, make it a little simpler, like, cut some space out, you know, but it's like, oh, but I understand that people want to, like, not have a very produced experience, so, yeah. I'm trying to keep that in mind. I'll just focus on, like, just, VOD's channel will get basically unedited. I think the idea is, if I do cuts, it's just gonna be cutting out larger sections and not like cutting out like smaller things. You know what I mean? Not like cutting out pauses, not cutting out things, but maybe like with like one section. Low quality. EXO just sent me something on Discord, guys. In the Discord, in the media channel. It's just a terribly, it's not even a bit crush, it's just blurry. It's a blur. That's just deeply upsetting. It's very deeply upsetting. I don't like seeing blurry Millie. Knowing that people were forced to look at that for months and months. Like, the people who've supported me are really the real ones. Now that I know that something even happening, I don't even know why people followed me. I don't know why people, like, wanted to watch me. It just goes to show maybe people just, like, they follow because they just listen to me, right? They don't look at what I'm doing. They're kind of just, like, listening to me talk and stuff. Which seems to be general consensus. Lots of people do like to just listen to me. Which I don't have a problem with. I don't. That's how people with glasses see Billy. Any glasses users in the chat? I feel like my chat with the glasses users. I just get that vibe. You guys are nerds. You guys are nerds. Segway. EXO technically is supposed to, so. Wonderful. Yeah, I don't wear glasses, but I kind of want aesthetic glasses. They look very cute. I think I look good. I think I look good in glasses, but alas, my my ability to see is pretty okay. Though, like, it's one of those things where, like, I have kind of noticed it's not as perfect as it used to be. I used to have very good eyesight, but now it's like things are far away. It can be a little harder to see. She's like, uh-oh. I'm getting old, guys. I'm an old moth. Will you give me your spare clothes you don't need anymore? Nibble on it. Circle glasses. The insurance doesn't cover circle glasses? That's messed up. What the heck? Why not? That's mean. That's so mean. I might need a new channel mod at some point. I guess, like, over the next few streams, or in the future, I don't know when, but I'm probably gonna get, because, like, right now, only YouTubers are only mod, and YouTuber, like, pops in, like, every stream for a good while, and, like, lurks, kind of listens in, but I'm gonna need someone who's, like, able to help me with, like, polls and stuff, and kind of do a lot of the more technical fun things on the server, on the streams. Yuta needs a helper, yeah. Yuta had her hands completely full, like, with some of my streams, like, in the past. Like, some of my Pride Month streams were kind of crazy. Buh. Oh, hey, Yudava. See, this is what I mean. Like, Yudava's always here, just hanging out and listening in. But yeah, I think, especially since, like, it's looking like we might start growing sometime soon, especially if I start doing videos, it'd be good to kind of vet out some people who'd be good picks. Probably like 1 or 2 people, if I had to guess, but I don't know anything about having people do stuff. Not me. Mischievous. A miscreant. Hold on. I hear a sound. I think it may have been the gem I already picked up, but I'm still gonna listen. Yeah, we already got it. You have a job. Yeah. Wow. Job haver. If I have more of a schedule and stuff, I probably wouldn't have people who operate closer to the schedule. But the thing is, like, I do have specific hours of the day I like streaming. I definitely do. But I imagine we won't see more of a concrete schedule until later this year, into the fall, once I move. Then I'm gonna probably adopt more of an actual routine and schedule to coincide with whatever job I end up getting in real life. In my real life job, not these fake digital jobs I work. How dare you deflect my attack? Rise. Look at this guy. How? What is that range? Stop it! Hey, get off me. Okay, I didn't take knockback that time. I'm not complaining, because that allowed me to escape, but could we not do that, please? Or once, volunteered to take, hold on. Remember once I volunteered to take papers to the principal's office for the teachers, but he told me no, I'm not responsible, so he picked Joshua instead. Frick you, What did Joshua do? Joshua's just... I'm sure Joshua was an outstanding student, probably. I had a friend named Josh. To be fair, I was playing during the corners of each fear and eating them. That's awesome. What? They should have let you do it. You're reminding me of some of my high school stories. I definitely got some interesting high school stories. I don't know how many I should share, but I've got some interesting ones. None of them are, like, bad. I just think a lot of people wouldn't take me to be as lively and hectic. But I could try to think of one. I mean, like, the one that involves a friend, one of my friends named Josh. Um, so I used to be in like the band class, and I've played trumpet for basically since I was in like 4th grade. I've been very I was pushed into lessons pretty early into my life. Because my father was a very good trumpet player. And basically, you know, I was kind of at the tail end of my youthful trumpeting career. I'd gone through elementary. I had traveled abroad and like been across the world, like across like on the other side of the globe, and performed in like there's I used to go to a Japanese international school, which prided itself in its performance. Performing arts was a required class at this school. And I was in the band, and I had some solos. I did some cool performances and stuff. Very cool. Um, and then I come back to America, and I'm just like, I'm kind of done with it. You know, I'm like, yep, this has been great. This has been awesome, but I'm here to goof off now. And like, what's cool is like, since trumpets are like louder, so they're kind of put really back. Because brass instruments, they're just like that. And Josh, this is where I met Josh. And it was when I was a freshman in high school. It was when I first got in. And the percussion students would always goof off. Like, they'd always be doing whatever the hell. The other trumpets were like complete whack jobs, but like in like the best way possible. Like they were like there's an association that people have with trumpets, and I think it's an earned one. Because I have seen the people that play trumpets. And yeah, but we talk with like the drummers and the percussion line, and they're all really chill. But like there are more stories about Josh, but Josh is like the most intense case of ADHD I had ever seen in a human being in my life. And I'm serious. It was immense. I've never, it was it was so, he was such a person. he was such a person to like experience and be around. But one of these days, I genuinely do not remember if it was me or if it was another student. It was because it's been so long ago. But it was either me or someone else was sitting. I think it was me. Sitting like in the front doing whatever, like trying to play something. And then from the back, no, I was watching this. It was someone else was playing music near the front. And from the percussion line, way in the back, they had one of these like big mallets that they used to hit the what instrument was it? I don't think it was. It definitely wasn't the bell, like it definitely wasn't like the like cone bell or whatever you call them, the cylindrical bell. It was one of the softer mallets, but it was like a big mallet though, right? Lobs it into the air like high up, like vertically up in the air, and it's like spinning around. And it's like it happens in slow motion, a perfect curve, and donks him right on the head. Like, just like it is a perfect curve. It gets like a good like 3 seconds airtime. It was beautiful. Just complete mayhem. That was very silly. I might die here, which is not great, but you know, we persevere, we survive. I remember there's like another time, there's this kid named Morgan. And Morgan, he was one of those like sporty guys, one of those sportier guys, and I was surprisingly like a bit like, my freshman year is interesting because like a lot of the friends I made in freshman year, we ended up not like staying friends in the long run, but it was such a weird collection of people that like very unlikely friends. But yeah, Morgan, he one of his favorite pastimes was holding apples and slowly bruising them from the inside, but keeping the skin intact. And just like handing people completely squishy apples, but the skin's still on it. It's such a weird, very weird experience. Or I think, yeah, I think it was Logan. No, it was Logan who made the apples, but Morgan took the apple one of these times. Or maybe it was Matthew. I don't remember. There's like, it's so long ago, but in one of these instances, one of these apples is grabbed and taken and thrown against a wall, and it was the most it was a horrific scene, if I'm being honest. It was everywhere. It was disgusting. No, high school is something else. High school is great. Middle school just should not exist. Middle school sucks. Lame. We don't talk about that place. I never had any. I've never heard of a good middle school experience in my life. Have you guys heard of good middle school experiences? I need to hear your guys' stories. I'm sure you guys have some crazy life experience too. I just get that vibe. Y'all are crazy. You are crazed and deranged. I'm sure that's for a reason. Oh, that was close. Okay, we're good. We're not falling off. We're not dying today. Apparently there's tons of drugs. Well, that's still good. Well, good job on not partaking. I'm very proud of you, Segway. Good job. The MillieMothie community is very proud. I'm very proud of you. Middle school story is I learned I was transgender, and then after a year you dropped out. You dropped out of middle school? Epic win. Maybe. Never went to high school. Honestly, in terms of like the schooling experience, high school is like definitely like I really think like elementary was great because it's like you're at that age where learning is so insanely fun and stuff. I think that's great. I love everyone being so enthused to learn. Then middle school is kind of just like everyone's going through that phase of like they're kind of at the very early stages of like coming to terms with the fact that, oh, I have an identity and I get to choose what my identity is, and they're just exploring things. And then that's where like peer pressure becomes a big thing for people because you have social groups, people trying to fit in. Yeah, so it's kind of like, I mean, even high school as well. High school, you have like a lot of people just trying to find like what their whole deal is, find themselves. Obviously, like the social side of things is very, very big. Ah, the same. Excess says, I was bullied every year I went to school because I was just in the same class with the same kids each year. They couldn't handle my autistic swag. That's true. They probably just couldn't handle they just couldn't handle the autistic swag. We can though. We can handle it. We've got plenty to go around over here. Yeah, I honestly like I had a very good life of education when it came to like being in America. But when I was overseas, when I lived in Japan, it was like that was the first time I ever dealt with bullying in my life. Or I think I dealt with bullying in like I was like a very quiet kid, but people really liked me for some reason. Even though I didn't really like talk much, people just really liked me. I had like a whole bunch of people that were really nice and like would stand up for me when people are mean. Which one, like there's one former member of our group from like elementary who was being kind of mean. I genuinely do not remember what they said, but they said something mean that made me sad, or like made me cry. And like the other couple of friends in my group basically told him off, like, hey, we don't like you because you said that and stuff, sort of deal, like elementary stuff. But I've always had people stand up for me, like, in my early life. But then when I was like pushed off into, there's just a sapphire right here. Yummy. Sorry, my mouth was agape. I didn't think you could find them. Like, I thought it was just regular blue crystals. Yeah, so I didn't really know how to fend for myself when I was like in a foreign country with no friends. I had to start from the ground up and was not used to making friends. It was like, it was a whole new world. It was very scary. Very difficult for young Millie, who turned to the depths of the internet and content creation to find friends and community. that is the backstory. Learning Japanese? Maybe. I mean, like, I genuinely think I could like get caught back up to speed really easily. Also, my timer's up. That was 1 hour. That was our full hour, folks. So I gotta see if I can. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, by the way. But yeah, I like learning languages. So we could try to we could definitely try learning Japanese. I think that'd be cool. The thing is, I've been kind of thinking about learning Korean because I have a Korean uncle. I don't really get to see him often, but I just think it's kind of cool being able to like share that language and whatnot. But because like Japanese would not serve me well in my everyday life. Like I don't even really watch anime, which it's something I'm wanting to get more into. Language learning streams. I'm so arigato-ful. I'm so arigato-ful for you all. Oh no. Yeah, that would be really funny. We could do little Japanese streams. That would be so fun. We do a whole little thing. Thank you for the 1 bit for arigato. that is a reference. That is a very specific reference that one person in this chat will get. Oh man. Yeah, we do like a whole thing where we have little that'd be kind of cool, learning some Japanese together. So I actually remember in my Japanese classes we would obviously like we'd read, we'd do we had like a book. Oh yeah, we had a book for doing assignments, but we'd have to do like tests, and for these tests you'd have to listen from a boombox and it would be playing a CD, and it would be like English, and then Japanese is like, okay, and you have to like write down the you have to write down in English like what it said, like what it said. I remember one of like the lessons, like one of the early lessons, it was like it was very, I don't know why it stuck with me so much. It was like boku wa ken desu. Like boku wa ken desu. This is, my name is Ken. But I don't know why that's so funny to me. Like Ken, just saying Ken. Like I just feels out of place. Oh, it was. I don't know why that stuck with me. And then like I swapped it like Spanish. I took 1 year of Japanese and then I moved to Spanish. I'll be so real with you. Spanish did not stick with me. Spanish was hard. Japanese was easier to me than Spanish, and I think it was because I was hearing Japanese in my everyday. Because, you know, it's existing in Japan, everyone's speaking Japanese, you're just around it constantly. And actually, this is a very big piece of advice I have for you all language learners out there. If you're wanting to get into learning a language, and you want to do it like passively and stuff, or whether you're learning actively or whatnot, one of the most valuable things you can do to learn a language is surround yourself in it and actively be listening to it. Like, podcasts are fantastic for this. Like, if you listen to, like, I know, like, if you're learning French and whatnot, there are lots of, like, French podcasts you can, like, listen to, and you'll just, people are talking, you won't really, you'll kind of pick up on that, it's just exposing yourself to it will get you familiar with, like, the speaking style, how things are said, like, you'll know certain words and phrases are said in conjunction with each other a lot, you'll piece things together, and you'll get a feel for the language itself, and I think that experience is something that a lot of, language learning applications and like systems don't really teach you for. They don't really prepare you for that. I think it's just a really good thing to try doing. So yeah, maybe find content creators who like do stuff in a different language. But obviously do account for like accents and stuff, because like if you're watching content creation, people can talk in different ways because of how like engagement is for content creation. Or also like watching anime is not super accurate as well, because again, there's voice acting. People are playing characters, words are said differently. There's also different accents in Japan. There's like there's more country Japan, like Hokkaido and whatnot. There's lots of different like like accents and dialects. Like one time I read online that there's someone once who like they really loved like Yakuza games and stuff. And they learned a lot of Japanese from Yakuza stuff, and they got fluent in Japanese, but because of how they learned it, like some of the Japanese people they spoke with said, yeah, you sound like you're like from a gang. Like you need to you like the way you speak and what you say, it's very intimidating. Very worrisome. And so you need to know where the language is coming from and know it's like the Kansai dialect. I don't think I've heard that one. I'll have to like I haven't really heard a lot of the dialects side by side, but because I lived in Hokkaido. I lived kind of like in the big city. I lived near like Sumikawa Station on the Green Line, just like a few lines away from Kansai. That has to be like the main island, right? I feel like I would have heard about it if it was Hokkaido. I've been around a lot. I've not been to the main island actually. I've only been to Hokkaido, but I've been around Hokkaido. It's like very humid. Very humid. And the giant Asian hornets are no joke. They are everywhere. Yeah, that makes sense. I'd love to go to mainland someday. Because since then, it's also unfortunate because while I was over there... Oops. Let's just, I thought it would cancel my fall damage, but I realized that only the daggers do that. So, the more you know, folks. I never die. What? You guys are giving me flashbacks to a clip I had in Core Keeper. I don't even want to think about it. I was giving an explanation about like I had just found a bug, and I'm like, oh, well, I never die, so I've never encountered this bug because I play hardcore. I don't die in my hardcore world. I was saying, well, I never die, and I was kind of stuttering. I'm like, oh, I never die. But as I said that, I died. I got tackled by an enemy and just instantly died in one shot. And it was terrible timing. It was the most perfect timing that has ever happened. The most perfect timing that has ever been just blessed me, graced me. It was not a grace. It was quite unpleasant. People thought it was hilarious. I was very upset by that. Making me look incompetent. I'm very competent, thank you. I'm incredibly competent. Yeah, that was good. You know what we could try doing real quick? I'm gonna see if I can distribute the points now. I might have to open this on my phone real quick. Let's see here. Sit tight for a moment. I'll get you guys your points that you have earned for voting correctly. Let me see. Let's see here. Mod view. Aha! I think I found it. Choose outcome. Yes. Alright, folks. You all got, I think, 2,000 channel points total? 2k? Oh, everyone, each person got 2k, I think. Yeah, I think each person got 2k votes. Not votes, predictions. Okay, we could try to, we could do another gamble. We could do another one, perhaps. But depends on what we want to gamble on. Yeah, but wait, hold on. You went all in, didn't you? It gets split evenly. Yeah, so basically all the losing side loses everything, and the people who voted, yeah, it goes evenly. Yeah, that seems to be how it works. So if you won, you would have got 100% of everything because you're the only person saying no. So that would have went a little bonkers if you ended up doing that. All in, but I will bounce back. I believe it. We're gonna have to come up with some conditions, some terms. Cause like we've got 3 hours to burn. I've got 3 hours to enjoy and have fun doing stuff. Let's just drop off some of our goodies though. Oh, it's a disaster. My inventory is a wreck. Alright, put my gems in here, I think. Beautiful. As you can see, I've got a few items that I've gathered up. Oh, but like I have a system, I swear. You can tell I've got one. It's just very hectic and disorganized. Yes, wait, what is going on? Did another thing start? Wait, we did another one? Oh wait, no, it ended 2 minutes ago. Oh, I thought we started it again. Hold on, I got worried for a sec. I was like, this is not supposed to happen. I'm not ready to do another hour of this. Well, like, I am ready to do another hour of it, but I was not ready to hop right into finding caves. We could try finding a diamond. I wonder if I can conjure points out of thin air. So hear me out, right? What if I made it to that, like... I wish I could, like, give people just points. Like, people could, like, say, oh, yeah, this will happen. And instead of losing their points, I can just give them points. Or I can give more people points for being here. Yeah, we'll make cool Discord roles. I've got some ideas for something we could do sometime soon. But I'll need to brainstorm a bit more. Brainstorm. Green needle. You know what we should add? How would you guys feel about like a claimable reward for having like you can spend points and it'll do like I don't know, like some sort of like stream interactability, like it'll do something in a stream, like something will pop up or you can make things happen. I don't know, we'll come up with something. I've got some ideas, but I'm not quite sure how to execute them. Oh goodness, this is... See what I mean? Like, having lots of chests is great, but it's, like, not great. It's like so amazing, but it's not amazing. Oh wait, we have chalk though. We stay winning. My chalk storage. There we are. I mean, I think that's good enough, right? I'm thinking here. Aside from smelting down my gold. I love putting charcoal back into the smelters. It's so wonderful. Guys, we might be running out of storage space for gold. Not yet. Well, soon enough, though. We're gonna need so much for the build project. Like, I don't know when I'm gonna start showing it off on stream. Probably once I'm more finalized on the design, but it's gonna be super sick once we do. Wonderful. Oh, and petals. This is where we put the squashed petals. Petal storage. And let's try going to... Teria. I probably should grab food. Probably should get some food. Pensive. Alright. This looks like a pretty good area. I think we could find a good cave here. Do you think we'll get a diamond by the end of stream, though? What do you guys think? Is that wishful thinking? Do you think we'll get a diamond, mayhaps? See, now that I found out I can make people gamble... We've got some ideas brewing. There's a cave up here. Yep. Alright, let's go. It's go time. Why is it red? What in the world? Have you guys ever seen this before? Why are there pink crystals here? What? Pink Crystal Land. Like 2 times. Let's... No, it died! No. Yeah, you can't mine him, so we'll leave him. That was my first time ever seeing that. That was very cool. Oh my gosh, wait! Have you guys seen my character sheet yet? You guys see my Runeteria character sheet? Have you ever seen Goblin King? I haven't. No. Do you want to see the character sheet? I finally finished it. I finished it last night. Like, I actually locked in, got it fully written out and finished. I actually pull up a... If you guys are interested in seeing it, I could really quickly pull up a photo of it. I'll take a screenshot, pull it up on stream. I'll read it for you guys. We'll do a little reading story time. Story time because it covers a bit of my character's lore. I'm not currently wearing the outfit of my character. I'm wearing my PNG tuber as close to as I can get there. But let me show you guys. Let me take a screenshot. Oh goodness, I can't even capture all in one screen. Hold on, I have an idea here. I've got something I'm cooking. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go over here. Thanks for being patient with me, you guys, by the way. I know I take my sweet time with all this business. Kind of sounds like a gem nearby. You guys hear that? Kind of sounds vaguely like a gem. Copy image. Paste that here. Now I gotta open Discord on my other device, and I get to zoom out. Oh my gosh, I don't like how it looks. Oh, I need to make it like cohesive and coherent and have it look nice. Ah, what do I do about this? Wait, solution. How do I do it? Oh, I don't do it. Oh no, it's not looking good. What have I done? Okay, I've got it. I know what I'm gonna do. So, here's what we're doing. I'm going to save this image as... Boom. I got this one saved. Okay. Brilliant. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a separate one on my... There we go. Oh, this is going to be great. I'm going to save as... I'm going to call it character sheet. Beautiful. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to OBS. I'm going to bring this up. Boom. Okay, hopefully it's not too big. Okay, beautiful. I think this is gonna be great. Now I just gotta do one more image source. I'm sorry this is taking some time. We'll bring that up. We'll just toggle it off for now, and we'll call it character sheet. Okay, and you guys get to hear me read it out because it's gonna be really cool. So let me pull it up here. Ta-da! So, okay, for the race part, I just have it spoilered, and it has, like, some question marks. But here's the idea. You've got... Oh, shoot. I just grab that beneath it. If it would let me. See, you got... This is the character. Right here. Yeah, I showed it off yesterday, but yeah, so we've got let me just do this real quick. Yeah, so we have Millie, Sovereign of Starfall, which is the name of the kingdom that we're establishing. She's a paladin, and her alignment is neutral good. I also realized there's an extra space before alignment, and that's bothering me now. But we'll fix that later. Our physical attributes: she has radiant alabaster skin, a willowy stature, deep as her eyes, um, and her ears appear to be hidden by her shimmery purple hair. And she prefers a shortened cape for traveling. Yeah, I showed it yesterday, like her like that, but like without the actual image there. Um, and then for her backstory, Millie is sovereign of a distant kingdom in unknown lands. These lands are fabled to be of high astronomical significance. Tale tells of cosmic debris which wrought destruction, tearing into the flesh of orbits. In this process, bring about new life in place of old lost. She vows to bring peace to the land. Although foreign, it's the only place she's ever known, and seeks to fulfill her cosmic duty in being the protector of her newfound home. Additionally, she acts as the prime benefactor in establishing Starfall, a glistening gold-adorned marble kingdom, which under her rule ensures protection and peace be kept to those who call this land their home. And basically, hooks is like things that people can know to kind of like interact with their character better and have fun interactions. So for mine, we have she's enamored by gems and crystals of all sorts, and she's pretty easily distracted by them because they're sparkly. I hate to admit it, but pain does right. Okay, I do like sparkly things. I can't help it. But most particularly the purple variety. And Millie, she's traveling in search to learn more about the world around her and those who inhabit it. Uh, so asking questions about the land she's from, or her thoughts on like various objects, like a bucket of lava, could inspire interesting interactions with her because, she's been from a place where she probably hasn't had a ton of interaction with other societies, and she wants to learn more about people. Uh, but she's somewhat naive for a ruler, and she's pretty easy to mess with because she just believes what people say to her and takes it as fact. So she's a bit naive. Um, and then you have preferences. These are just like the character's personal preferences. So she enjoys the night and dimly lit areas with those, and she likes those with positive outlooks. And one very key distinction between her, uh, as you might think, like I love that the whole kingdom idea is like it looks almost like fantasy elven in lots of ways. It's very white. You have gold. You have like lots of pretty colors. And the elves also are of good alignment as well. They often want to remove evil. They want to preserve purity a lot of the time. But what Millie believes is uh, she's a very true neutral in the sense that she believes good and evil should exist in a balance with each other, and it would cause more harm to attempt to fight, no, to purge evil because innocent people on both sides get hurt when that happens. So she's like very neutral and believes that good and bad should exist, but in contrast to the elves who are willing to uh, take extreme measures sometimes to try and remove evil, even if it means doing bad things themselves. So yeah, she believes in maintaining peace and balance over purging what is deemed evil. She doesn't like having to fight unless absolutely necessary. She's generally not easily provoked, but she does get pretty upset when, like, I don't know, imagine if like at a tavern or something, someone is like being treated unfairly or whatnot, or someone is being like pushed around. Like she's not gonna like that. She's gonna be a little offended by that, and you know may even interject herself. Because she has that sense of like wanting to protect. But yeah, this is it's pretty cool. And this is kind of like the character I'm gonna be playing for the roleplay side of things once we get into once we start building up that kingdom. And the idea is obviously I have my character and my roleplay and my idea I want to do with it, but the idea with the entire kingdom and the build in its entirety is I want to give people a space, like a really nice space to just build whatever they want. Um, Within restrictions, it's mostly going to be catered to people who want to settlers. settlers for the most part. People who just want to settle down and make like really, really pretty builds and have like a sense of community, roleplay, kind of stick to an area. Um, and I just want to be someone who can help house all this. I want to be someone who can like put together this sort of like space for people to use. I'd be making like the castle walls, the palace, but the rest, everything within the walls, that's for the people to decide. So I'll definitely get more to people on it later, but it's an idea I'm really passionate for. I really like it, and I've got some awesome people on board who are wanting to be a part of it too. It seems like the reception is great, and I just think it's gonna be really fun. It's gonna be a fun little self-contained story to where my character that will have an arc that'll coincide with the kingdom itself, and hopefully by the end of it all, I'll kind of bring a very pretty resolution, and it'll hopefully be a server landmark, I imagine, with the builds that may go on within it. Yeah, that's that little yap sesh out of the way. Sorry for yapping. But hopefully that answers all that. Oh, that is not the right way to go. No, I could probably use this food too. Oh no, I put chat to sleep. My reading put chat to sleep. Sorry, guys. When I pop off after I get a diamond, chat will be waking up. I'll definitely get one, totally. Import Paramount block bench. Yeah, I'm not too sure how you do that yet. I haven't tried fiddling with it at all. Whoa. Whoa now. Oh, that's a sapphire, guys. That's a sapphire. Check this out. See? No fall damage. Wait, that was absolutely a node. Where'd my sapphire go? It's a dud. Aw, I got bamboozled. We got tricked. It looked like the geode had spawned, but I guess it wasn't. It's too good to be true. Chat, I'm hungry. I'm very hungry. Should I get something to munch? Should we take a little break? Should we take a little ad break so that it disables pre-rolls? Pre-rolls. Because I realize I have not been running ads much time. We could set like, I don't know, 10 minutes or so of a break. We could do that. I don't know how we all feel about that. I've never ran a break like that, but that doesn't sound like a bad idea, because I'd like to use the bathroom. I'd like to get some food. I like to be prepared to continue my expedition. But I don't have a BRB screen yet. Up to you. I mean, I'd like to do that. Are you guys fine with that? I assume you guys probably have stuff you'd probably like to get up and do as well before. Yeah, let's take a little break here in just a second. After I explore what I assume to be an emerald over here. It is not an emerald. You could take a 1,000,000-year break. Thank you, Exo. It's very sweet of you. I will Oh wait, were we here before? I'm honored to be in the presence of the mighty Expert. Which I guess at some point I'm gonna have to play Hollow Knight. You're gonna leave as soon as I play Hollow Knight. You're gonna be like, I've seen all I need to see. It's over. Yeah. What? Okay, there we go. Yeah, I could, Ooh, I'm just trying to think what to cook up. I could just make some, just eat some cheese. That'll be a pretty quick thing for me to eat. Alright. It is decided. We will get food. Actually, let's just sit in the hub. Let's sit in the hub, guys. And then when we get back, we'll come in with a fresh mind and we'll decide what we want to do. We'll think through it. You guys are good to be here. I'm gonna put some text on the screen real quick. Where is it? There you are, OBS. Let's add text. BRB. It's very big. Bathroom. Can I make it smaller? Oh, it's sideways. Let's see here. Can I do an outline? I can. I need to. Let's try. Oh, well, this is trippy. There's so much. Here be bathroom and food. I put extra O. It's so dumb looking. BRB 10 mins. I can spell. Yeah. Okay. Look at this, guys. Look how beautiful this formatting is. They should. They should. Oh man, the budget is incredible. Okay, food time, and we're back. Awesome, awesome. Hi everybody. Hope you got your drinks, your stretches, whatnot. You should see me. I was speedrunning that cheese. But I'm feeling pretty good now. I'm feeling pretty good. And ready to take on building. Just hanging out a little more. Oh, heck yeah. Perfect timing. Yeah, I ate cheese so fast. Also, you have me on a TV? You got me on a big old TV. Oh my goodness. Awesome sauce. I've always wanted to be on one of those big screens. Or a small screen. That'd be really funny if someone put me in like a really small box. Like a really small one. I also made some chocolate milk. That way I can sip on something while I stream. Like, I don't want to be like eating food while I stream, but I'm fine with drinking while I stream. So, I got some chocolate milk. Small screen TV. Teeny tiny TV. Like, size of thumbtack TV. The big screens. It's so bright. I'm so honored. Also, I came up, and you know what I like about like getting food and drinks and whatnot? It puts you in a new atmosphere. It puts you in a new area, and you get new ideas, right? When you remove yourself from a room that you've been in for a while, and it hit me. I could do like little game show things. You do little streams and stuff. We have like little game shows. Like we have prizes. We just get people together to do goofy stuff. I think that'd just be super fun. I just need to brainstorm some game ideas. I must brainstorm activities. Also, I see that you sent me Hold on, let me see here. Aw, yeah, I'm on the TV. Hello, TV. Hello, Millie on the TV. Hold on. Whoops. Hello, Millie on the TV. That's so cool. That's so awesome. I wish I had like a TV in my room. That sounds like it'd be so sick. I got a CRT, but it's not in my room right now. Oh, yeah, I can finally take a sip of the chocolate milk. I haven't had any yet, but it's gonna be great. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, that sounds so nice. You can just like play whatever games you want. Whenever you want. But also like... Oh! You know, that's actually not a bad idea. Because one of my biggest problems is I have an office. Like right now, I stream from my office. I have an office room. My computer room... Well, it's also my computer room. My bedroom is like on the other side of the house. So it's like, I'll get really tired, right? I'll get like super sleepy and it's like bedtime for me. But it's like, I'm tired to the point where like, I can't bring myself to get up and go to my bed. So I stay up for like an exorbitantly long amount of time before I eventually realize, okay, I have to just get up and get into bed. So that's like one of the big inconveniences is like if I were like most normal people and had it, you know, in my bedroom, if I got that urge, that sleepy urge, I could literally just like get out of the chair, just brush my teeth, and then just get into bed. Like it would be right there. It'd be so convenient. But now it's so far away to like it's a whole process I have to do, and it's like that's like an energy consuming process. And it's like I have to get up, I have to turn everything off, I have to go down a flight of stairs, and I have to like, you know, I have to do all this stuff, make sure all the lights are off. I'm doing like a whole thing. It's like when I'm really tired, it's really hard to do that. It's really hard to like tackle that, but you have to eventually. That's the thing. You have to tackle it. And I'm just prolonging the time in which I'll have to do it, which will be like eventually when I'm very tired. It's like, well, too bad. You still gotta do it. Yeah, I think having little games would be fun. We can make like a little game show area. We can have like, oh, I've got it. Oh, I've got ideas. They're hitting my brain. I'm gonna need red petals and stuff. You're all sold out. I mean, I know I have a few myself. But I want to make curtains. I kind of want to make like a stage. Maybe I could make it somewhere over here. You sold on red. You're literally sold out. Like, everyone wanted it. Yeah. So imagine if we made like a stage, right? And we could do like, I don't know, like some sort of game show. It could be like anything where we ask contestants questions and we have like a way of keeping track of score, right? Don't worry, I can I have my own in a chest. I think I have a few. I'm probably gonna use like cotton blocks and mix it with the red to make it. But imagine if we had like a, I don't know, I'm gonna remove this temple here. This place has gotta go. But the idea is we're gonna have this merge. There's gonna be another pathway this way. It's gonna go up. And we can have like a giant stage or something. And we can have people will show up and they'll be like, I have answers to the questions. like, very well, question 1, blah blah blah, and people are answering it, and there's like a scoring system, and I don't know, I'll have some sort of prize incentive for people. Or there could be like a skill mini game that's like not based on knowledge. We got like the Price is Right, and people have to guess how much something costs. But also it's so subjective, you can't really say a price. Well, it's not mini ambitions. I'm just trying to think what would be like something fun that people would like doing. Like what's something a fun way to do streams? Because it's like, sure, I could keep doing the gem mining thing. Don't get me wrong, that's really fun. I think it's a really fun gimmick. I think I'm definitely gonna be doing that a lot because I gem mine all the time. And have people like, okay, gamble, are we gonna get this? I think that's pretty fun. And people will come to believe in my abilities soon enough. I'm sure people will be like, that Millie, she's pretty talented. Parkour would be great. Like not to brag, but I'm kind of good at parkour. I'm kind of good at it all. Like, see, yeah, I did awesome. It's so cool. Parkour would be a blast. My nose is kind of stuffy, actually. I hate having a stuffy nose. I sound all like weird. The hyponasality. Big backpack. Okay, so we're gonna make a stage. You wanna bug people in VC, but opening your mouth is so hard. Yeah, they're safe for now. Oh, because the surgery. Yeah, you have to bug them later. Bugging is the name of the game. We love bugging. We always get buggy. I should probably look for some stages for inspiration. What? There's light purple? I need some cloth. Do you think red cloth looks good, or do you think there are other red blocks that might like look better? It's info dumping to your friends. Do you do that too? Do you do that too? Info dump? Yeah, I info dump all the time. Like literally, it's part of my thing on stream. Like I was info dumping earlier about my character. I was trying not to, but I've been info dumping. Well, today's like a me day. I got to talk about the stuff I'm doing. Today's a special Millie day. It was 1 month of Runeteria, and I got to talk about my history, because not many people know that, I don't think. But now people know. Tent vibes. You're proposing I make a carnival tent. The silly circus of the most wonderful wares. Yes. There's gonna be a hoop of fire. And we're gonna have goblins jumping through it. With their daggers. And if they fail, they are sentenced to the pit. Yes, I like that. There are stakes. The silly Millie circus. What? Hello, come on, come on. I have to. Oh. Okay, hold on. I need to make a Cardi outfit. So hear me out, folks. Let's see here. Let's do let's go here, and let's add a preset. We'll just say circus Millie, right? The first thing that comes to mind, right? So we need to think, what would circus Millie? She'd be a bit eccentric. She'd be an eccentric one. She'd be most shoot. I'm trying to think here. There was something that came to my mind, but it's not here anymore. Where did it go? Where did my brainwaves go? I think for the hair, having this side swept hair, this one, I think this makes sense for our carny. This looks sleek. For the colors, like this sort of visor, I don't know why. The visor. We gotta brainstorm. We're gonna become a carny. Oh, I remember now. I have to have a mustache. I need to have like a carny mustache. We gotta. Yes, yes. Or like one of these. No, we gotta have a. Yeah, we need a mustache. We definitely need a mustache. I look a little nefarious with this one. This one, I feel more whimsical. This is a whimsical stash. No, like, you know how carnies are. They've always got their mustaches. Come one, come all. Okay. We gotta think. What eye color do we want? We want to just commit to purple? We gotta think of, like, hat as well. Ooh, 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 ooh. So we need, I look like a like a cowboy or some sort of. This town ain't big enough for the two of us. Okay, let's see what else do we have. We gotta be creative with this. Urban, we got goggles. The thing is with like the hair, it makes me want to like lean more towards like black, but I don't like that. Purple is just our go-to. But we need to figure out a hat. So, you know how like ringmasters look? I think going for like a ringmaster. We gotta go for something like that. So like red and black. Right? Let's ditch the hat entirely for now. We're gonna need some sort of top hat later on. But we'll think about that later. For now, we'll think much more about this, right? Can I be the first? EXO, I would be honored to have you be my first circus animal. Your talent is digging. The traveling circus. Oh, it's gonna be beautiful. What is my character gonna be in lore? It's just like some strange like mustache and a very clearly not a disguised character. Obviously. Clearly. You know what might be a better base for this outfit, I'm realizing? Oh. Circus Millie, I'm gonna delete you. So, hold on. Snazzy? I like this one. Let's delete Circus Millie. Let's make a new one. Ringmaster Millie, right? This one I think serves as a better foundation because of the suit, right? I've already played around with it and I've already found a really good combo. We could do this. We could do something like this, right? We'd probably have long sleeves, I imagine, for this sort of outfit. It kind of makes more sense. So let's take a look here. Also these shoes have got to go. Sorry, Buckarooski. I don't make the rules. You gotta be red. Now, what feels like a... This feels like a fantastical sort of cape. We got, like, red. Diamond acquired! Congrats! Good work. Ladies and gentlemen, come one, come all to the Silly Millie Circus Emporium. Yes, yes, yes. Second one of the day. Ah, you're so lucky! I want to get a diamond today. I need a diamond. Yeah, let's get a mustache going. Yes, yes. I could do red for the gloves actually, that may look good. Let's also look at the capes here. So we got the red cape. I kind of like that. But look at this one. Oh, this does not match, but still, kind of cool. Moustached. The moustached Millie. Yeah, I'll probably go like purple in the eye color. Well, I need to incorporate more purple to the outfit, so we're probably gonna do purple of that. Yeah, I kind of like the vest. I like what we got going on for the vest. It feels very carny. Oh, I like these pants more though. These feel good. Leather pants. Look through the other options too though. This one's not bad. Yeah, it's just like the way they do the colors on this one. I'm not a big fan of. Like, see how it's like it's desaturated? Yeah. Yeah. We can see if there are any other fancy, 30 fancy red shoes. Shiny shoes. Oh, shiny shoes are perfect. It looks goofy. Oh, I got my super sneakers. They give me superpowers. They let me jump super high. Oh, that's wonderful. The big red boots. Yeah, too desaturated. Get your dogs out with this one. Yeah. Hello, main. Hello, main. We're making... Ooh, Martinez give you a tip? Ice cream shoes. What the heck are those? I don't know ice cream shoes. That's so cool. Yes, yes. Yes, quite. I'm the traveler. Yeah, I was kind of curious. What tip? Evil. Look, I'm evil. I'm an evil ringmaster. Ah! I'll probably just stick to purple. About the teleporters? Regina's, your reputation far exceeds you, supposedly. We gotta figure out what to do for the hat. We could... Look at... Wait, hold on! Chat, we're cooking! No, look at this! I'm a ringmaster. I'm a ringmaster, man. Look at it. Like, I'm cooking. I've cooked. I've literally cooked. It might be burning, but we're trying, okay? Slay! See, I'm glad that some people are being supportive. I am very limited. I'm appalled. It makes me want to shut down the phone. No, this is just for a complete... This is for a separate thing, I swear. I'm just gonna have a side gig that nobody will know about. It's very secret. We will travel far. Travel far and wide. Sure. Would picking a better mustache? Would you feel better if we picked a different mustache? Like, what about this one? Does this one make you feel more comfortable? You got Cursebreaker. I knew you'd like. I knew you would. Oh, you love Hytale. You love Hytale so much. I don't blame you. I caved as well. This game owns me. It's not even funny anymore. I guess if we did this, we could. Oh, that looks wrong. Ooh, my hands are out. Oh! Whew, that was a close one. Void hero cape. Oh, void hero? Wait a minute! Wait! Oh, wait a second, you're cooking. You're onto something here. This cape shape is very magician-like. I like this. I like this. Main? I didn't believe it, but you might be onto something here. You might be onto something. Might as well get the rest. See? Look at this. Right. I wish I could like color the mustache like black. I wish it could be different, but it makes sense that all syncs up to one color. Okay, so we're gonna have to find a way to bring more silver balance to the outfit. Imagine if I had like little bracelets, right? Oh wait, there's a neck with it? Ah, yeah, no. We need it without the neck. You can't make the facial hair a different color. You cannot. Let's try different like clothing options. Like this is good. What we could do is do a little something like this to match. You got some little rings, some little bracelets on. It's hard switching between game and typing on Twitch. Sorry. Is that your way of saying, Millie, I wish we could just collaborate and I could stream. Oh, I'm the punk. I'm the punk ringmaster. Urgh. Look at me. I treat my performers with respect. I pummel respect into them. What else is there? The golden gloves. Take your stream within 5 minutes, but I'm willing to do it. Nah, we're good. We're fine. I'm not ready for a guest on any of my streams yet. Maybe in the future, one day I might be willing to have some guests on the stream. I think it could be fun. I just need to like open my mind to it. One day. I have faith. I have faith it'll happen someday. I don't know. I'm kind of trying to think here what to do for the hands. Like I'm a little lost. Cause you could do more red. Yes, I am the traveling ringmaster. I think like my character looks wrong with the hands out. Like that doesn't look right to me. And these are like mittens, so very bulky. Narcotics are great for pain until they knock you the frick out. I'm fighting for my life right now. Ooh, gonna fall asleep in a mini stream. Ooh. Well, he doesn't have hands confirmed. I mean, well, if you must know. Oh wait, I'm like Houdini. I broke out of my shackles. Look at me. I did a magic act. This is all part of my magic act. Look at it. Look how cool I look. Tell me I don't look cool. I look so cool right now. And you know what would look even cooler? Look at this. Ooh! Super shoes! Hit him with it. Hit him with the super shoes. Yeah, I think shiny shoes make sense. What does do? You look so freaking cool. Right? Right? I look like incredible. Like this is peak. Okay, maybe not the sneakers. Yeah, I did. I'm not doing the sneakers. We're not doing that. No sneakers. Punk bracelets. I'm kind of thinking these ones honestly kind of work. I know it's not perfect, but I kind of like the red balance it brings. It kind of tones some stuff out. Ringmaster Millie. Oh wait, hold on. No, too dull. Too dark. You look like you'd I think you mean quote unquote accidentally let all the lions escape. I mean, we already have one performing creature. We're having Exo. Exo's gonna perform for us. And for my next trick. Oh man. This is gonna be beautiful. This is my eyebrows. I gotta have evil eyebrows. I gotta be like, yes, 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 quite. This is gonna be. Hell yeah. I just wish there was like a smaller version of this hat, because like, it looks so silly. Ooh. Yeah, we gotta go with this one. I could be a pirate. Yar! Boy, matey. I need an eye patch. Yar. Yar. We traveled the 7 seas in search of the weirdest critters for my emporium. And then I found Exo digging, like rolling around in a puddle of dirt. And I'm like, you will be my main act. Ah, I'm such a genius. Yar, yeah, look at this. I'm the circus ringmaster pirate. I'm a ringmaster, but I put a pirate fit on. Yo, we're gonna make a traveling circus, you decided, or something. We're gonna have some sort of game show. I'm glad you guys like my idea. Saw Hytale edition. Unironically, though. Yes, I'm quite sophisticated. Oh, I'm an old dude who's smart or something. I don't know. You need a blindfold for this trick. Wow. Okay, I mean, this is not bad. I like where this is at. It was like Torvek though. Wait, for which character specifically? I could not do a Torvek voice. I think my throat would cry. And I've got like I want to stream for at least another hour and a half, so we can't do it yet. For Saw. You know what, Main? If we end up doing something like that, I'm gonna have you take the stage. You're going to be a part of that. I'm sorry. That's just how it is. This is how the cookie crumbles. I think people would really like you. That's just what I think. That's just what I think. I just look old now. No. Going back to purple. We're bringing back the whimsy. I'm evil. I don't know, like, none of these colors work. And blue doesn't work because blue isn't in the fit at all. And yellow looks gross. Someone will recreate the Saw movie with Hytale Machinima. Probably, yeah. I mean, like, look, this is about as good as it. Like, look, we cut off. Look at her hat. Ooh, it's cut it off, baby. You gotta admit, this turned out pretty good. Wait, if you could have any movie in height, Minecraft movie, easily, hands down. I would, but like I want it parodied as well. Like I want one to be like an exact recreation. I'd want it to be a parodied one, right? Dude. I am Simon. Simon Hytale. People are gonna be so confused with my getup, though. I think people have never seen me in stuff outside of purple. Look at this. Oh. Oh, this is beautiful. Panda has no idea. Oh, Main is here. Hello, Main. Hello, Main. Peekaboo. Look at what do you think? How we look at— okay, he— fuck you too. Wow. Didn't even stay to like look at my outfit or compliment me. Might be Diamond Day for me. You found another one? Martinez, what? Oh, I need to get diamonds. You look phenomenal. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you see it for how it is. There's something I can add to it to make it better, though. They got nuked. They disappeared. Guys, the fit is complete. I can aura farm now. Minus the mustache. Well, okay. You want me to take the mustache off? That's what you're telling me. Yeah, I don't see why you— the aura is crazy. Look at this. Where did Panda go? You want me to take my mustache off? The fit goes hard. That's what I'm saying. I got my clown shoes on. I got my vest. I'm ready. That's why I have to keep the mustache. Yeah. I'm gonna go visit Panda. I'm visiting Panda. I'm here to like aura farm like hard. Like I'm here to send a message. Martinez, I can stand as witness. Because EXO would never lie about 3 diamonds, but they could show the shop where they bought it from and say that you bought 3 of them. I mean, it doesn't hurt to try, but yeah, it's— I mean, so long as it isn't like an exorbitant amount of stuff. I mean, like, I wonder if they could see like your transactions. They can probably see that you spent stuff, maybe. Oh, Panda. You sweet summer child. You're not ready for my magician aura. Yes. It's beautiful. Yeah. Has it happened on Teria only, or? Okay, I need to sneak in. I need to sneak into the base over here. I have to aura farm. Yes, yes. Everroot, that's so weird. Let's check the map. Yes, Panda's indoors. Okay, let's go. Let's move out. Yes, yes. Oh, I think Panda's underground. Boo! Hiding from us. How dare you hide from us? Oh wait, hold on. Let's Panda out here. Oh! Ah, Panda's underground! Whatever. Guys, where should we go? Which place has a lot of people right now? Should I go to the goblins and say I'm recruiting for my circus act? Yes, I'm recruiting for my circus act. Oh, and we could charge 1,000,000 coins per entry. We'll be rich. We'll be so rich. Whoa, this is a cool... That's a cool little thing. I took for granted the cross-server inventory. If it was very possible. Yes, and they've been having issues. 1,000,000. That is correct. $1,000,000 barble. 1,000,000 barble. And they said I had a chest monster. I mean, like, that's crazy. Where is everybody? That is everybody. Are people at the goblin base? Let's go see. Okay, we need to make our... No, there's nobody there. Okay, we need to make a stage. You have an exam tomorrow, so you can do a bit of study. Okay, Segway. Thanks for dropping by. You're free to keep listening, though. I don't know if that helps yet, but... You made a basement storage for the chest house. I think I offended Aqua because it was plain ugly. Good hack and luck with the exam. Yeah, good luck. Yeah, just turn it low. Aw, yeah. Oh, thank you, Stream Elements. If you haven't joined the Discord, join the Discord. Mythic creep. What the? What the? Oh my goodness. I'm scared. The whole basement aesthetic for several hours. Oh, where's the basement? I want to see it. Bring me to the basement. I'm drinking chocolate milk. There's a shop. Let's visit it. I look so stupid. Okay, I need to not wear it a lot because I really need to like... I really need people to have whiplash when they see me in this outfit. And then people are like, what is going on here? And it's like... I'm... traveling. Yes. Yeah, next time we stream Runeteria, we're gonna have a circus act. It'll be great. 1,000,000 barble. Well, this is the one pedal shop. Look at this. I mean, one coin shop. One coin shop. Very generous. I just don't get why people put them in the ground like that. I don't get it. Walking on chests does not seem like it would be that fun. I'm looking to see if there are any structures nearby. This person's got such a big claim in like a little house. Imagine it's just a massive underground. There's like a house over there. Let's check it out. I gotta figure out what'll this character's name be though. What are we naming this quote unquote circus entertainer, I suppose. Looks like someone has already ravaged this house. A Minecraft Billy. Yes, it's me, Billy. Silly Billy. Yeah. What will their incentive be? What's the incentive? To become... have the most bizarre collection of the residents of Teria. Hello. Why don't you sell anything? Why you have no inventory? Why? Why? Why must you sell out? I'm no sellout. I would never sell out. Although, there could be some goodies here. I don't think there are any goodies. Quebec's merchants are so good. They are. They really are. Quebec's in general. Holy moly, that's a big tree. And someone grew that themselves. What the heck? You can grow those? They're so big. A gargantuan tree. Yes, this will do fine for my circus. We'll call it the Flaming Tree Act. Yes. What's that? It's weird. A most troubling display. Basically, we just have to not die, because if we die with our staff, I haven't used it a single time since I made it. Because I just think it looks pretty. It's so awesome. Marble! No marble, it's claimed. No marble. Girl can dream. Well, this place is cleared. Look at it. Marble! 100 marble rule applies though. Someone's been here recently, nothing spawned. Something has been here. Okay, yeah, let's get building. Let's get building. So ooh. I like this idea. Looking up some inspiration, and I've got an idea. A singular one. Singular idea. Let me just tab back into the game. Okay. So we're gonna want to use, like, I think we're gonna use some gold as well, just a little bit of gold. I don't want it to be too obnoxious, but like a little bit would be kind of nice. But for the most part, I think we're gonna want red wool, carpet wool, whatever the heck. The only question is, which chest is it in? I know I've got it somewhere. There's a chance it's not even in this row. It's probably like over here. Ay. Do I have like an animal chest? I'm so sorry, guys. I swear I have a system. I've just never had to think of the wall block things ever before until right now. Don't tell me it's in here. Okay. Well, we got it. Now, let's see here. Let's think. Yeah, I think the reason they haven't done it yet is because they're unsure how to go about the moderation of written text in game for like servers and stuff. I'm pretty sure that's the reason why they haven't implemented it yet. It's because it would cause some concern for server owners. Because the whole thing maybe wants to get something legally set down. I like this color. Like, look at this. That's a good red. I like that. This is good. You one-shot it? Oh. Yeah. Oh, really? Is that the case? Oh, look what we can make. Yeah, it's not a top priority. Absolutely. Let's make 50 to start. Yeah, they've got lots of stuff they're working on right now. Lots of stuff. Now I gotta think, do we want the stage to be made of wood? Do we want it to be made of... What sort of blocks are we thinking? I see like a really good example. Like, I'm looking at a really cool image online that's giving me a pretty nice base idea for what I want to do. This version, yeah, they kind of very quickly like hashed out and made the game playable. Like, they literally, yeah, they had to hash out really quick to make it playable. And it's very good despite that, like insanely good for what it is. I mean, according to Simon, he said himself, this game is going to be unrecognizable a year from now. Like, completely different. It's going to have, like, such an insane, like, sea of content compared to how, like, where it is right now. So that's, like, very exciting. Very, very... I can't get over seeing this guy. Look at this guy. Stop showing up. We could just do hardwood, to be honest. Like, darkwood looks nice, but I think just hardwood will suffice. Yeah, hardwood I think will look good. Let's grab a bit of that. So, I think before we even worry about that, let's decide on a roadway. I love how it sounds when you walk on rocks. Not rocks, on metal. It sounds so nice. I'm sorry, horses. I do kind of need to take this all away from you. Listen to this. You guys ever jumped on many piles before? We'll be swimming in gold by the end of the circus. Yeah, I'll be honest, EXO, I think because you, like, if it was like a small amount, I don't think they'd compensate you, but I think it's because it was 3 diamonds and that's such a specific amount, I imagine they'll probably help you. That's, I mean, I'd be really upset if I lost that much too. like, we're kind of at a point where it's like early enough where people aren't trying to abuse the admins' goodwill. So I don't think you're gonna. Yeah, hoping for the best for you. So I would be really bummed if I spent my coins. A copper and silver coin. How much? How much do you spend for them? Maybe they bugged out your inventory. Dun dun dun. They broke your inventory. Oh no. Just 'cause I thought they're cool, but now they're gone. Oh, it deleted them? It deleted the... Yeah, so I've had that happen too, as well. Yeah, it just has to do with, like, the server not, like, communicating certain information. Like, one time it just, entire, like, floaty island session, no crash or anything, I just, like, swapped worlds and I lost my entire inventory of everything I'd earned in that world. It just reset back to what it was. It was not fun, not cool. We don't like that. High heart. Someone's buying gold? Gold? Yeah, that super sucks. It sucks, but this is something kind of improv anyways, but these guys... You guys are chill, right? You're not gonna... I mean, do you want to go underground? You guys think you're chill with that? You're fine going underground? I swear, I'm very good animal owner. I just, I have no other place to put them. Put them in the circus, I will. I will put them in the circus. Actually, Jay, you're a resident Japan expert. Do they do any sort of, like, is there any, like, Japanese equivalent of a circus, or, like, things that they've done? I feel like there wouldn't be, but I'm curious to hear it. Because that's, you know, I don't know about that, but or any sort of, like, performance show. Because, like, I want to make the area, it doesn't have to be a circus. There is, yes? Hit me with it. Tell me. Say it. Main. It's not exactly legal. What? Do you think legality is in the question here? Tell what it. So tell me. Tell me now. Tell me now. Illegal Japan circus? Count me in. What the hell? That sounds rad as hell. That's so cool. 1 sec, dying. Don't die. Dying's not cool. Okay, so horses, I need you to, like, jump down, please. Why are you sleeping? Oh shoot! I'm sorry! I didn't mean to. I'm so sorry. What? Don't suffocate. Let me out of here. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Just get out. Just leave. Yeah, man, don't keep us waiting. We want to hear about the illegal Japanese circus. Just put them in crates. That's so much worse. Yeah, I did forget that's something you can do, though. My question was, is there some sort of like Japanese equivalent to a circus that they've done, like historically speaking? Is there like any sort of like Japanese equivalent to a circus, or some sort of performance act thing that you think would be cool to see in this game? Once they add voice chat, where we might make a karaoke place, that would be kind of fun. Yeah, well, we're not gonna do animal abuse, obviously. That's no bueno. They were treated, yeah. Exo can vouch. I will treat Exo fairly. Very willing participant creature. How are your hitboxes so big? New Year's Lion performance arts? Look at all this gold. I missed Mr. Skelly Bones. He was my favorite. And now he's gone. I'll never see Mr. Skelly Bones again. So slightly loud. Yeah, sure. Let me fix that. Is it louder than me? Like let's try was this better? Oh shoot, I had no idea it was louder than me. I wish someone told me that. Well, thank you for letting me know. Like, I cannot stress about enough, when audio levels are improper, I want people to tell me as soon as possible. Otherwise it like botches entire recordings. So I like when people tell me. If possible. Alright, so let's see here. Top things I want to see live. Miku Expo. Takarazuka? I never heard of Takarazuka. What is that? Never heard of it. Gotta think, how can I make a curve? Natural curve here. Oh, that's cool. That sounds fun, I like. I imagine, yeah. I imagine. Alright, we gotta put all the gold away. Also, the level's a lot better now. Does it sound more evened out? I bet people are gonna get really tired of me, but like, I guess every stream I'm gonna ask what the levels are sounding like. The thing is, like, I ask, and a lot of time people just do not respond. And I kind of like, well, I don't know, because no one answers me. I need people answering me. Otherwise I have to, like, start stream. Or I guess I could, like, monitor myself. It does sound better now. Okay. Yeah, it may have been because we're breaking metal, because I did not account for the sound of metal. Because metal breaking is, like, you don't typically break it. It's very loud, comparatively. Was it loud earlier when I was, like, mining for crystals? Sound check. I honestly need to get someone who, like, does that for me. Someone who has a good sense of sound, because no offense to a lot of people, I feel like a lot of people don't do a good job with it. They kind of will be hearing something and they'll be, oh, sounds good to me, but it's like, I'm being drowned out. And it's like, no, that's not good. It's not good at all, actually. Oh shoot, I was gonna grab dirt. Give me dirt, please. Hearing powers. Hearing superpowers. What? The electricity running through walls? That's... Huh? That's crazy. I think you have superpowers, like actual superpowers. That's crazy. I'll try not to get on your bad side. Use your hearing superpowers on me. Okay, let's see here. So, I could alternatively just have it be like... The lazy method is like having it mirror the same way, but on the other side. Or kind of take basic inspiration from it. Honestly, I do too good of a job. Alright, so this is that. And now it's like, I'm gonna think here. go like this. Boom. Like that. Right, 1, 2, 1. And then up here, I guess we have it kind of like even out like so. Now, what I would personally do about this is I would probably do this, honestly. Have it start a little sooner and have it break off from this trail. Like that. That way it creates more of like an actual zone of separation. Like, oh, there's this place. Me too. That's one of the first things I liked so much was like, this is just baked into the default game. Which is huge. It's so big. Very big news. Now this could be better. So it's going in like that, so we can probably go like this. Extend 1 by 2, so it's 1, 2, boom. Let's hold out a torch. How do I feel about that? It's hard to see with such low light, honestly. I understand what you guys mean when you say the game is dark, because it definitely is. Excuse me. I'm thinking of having like a little shop stand right here where I sell my goodies. Because I've not run a shop in a long time on the server. And I honestly kind of want to. Someone said, wait, this is literally money laundering in Hytale. Oh, it's because we're transferring it to an alt. Stairs on the side. You never tested it. Yeah, I used to have a shop. Not anymore though. Because the whole like glitch with the shops had me so deterred from ever wanting to create a shop, because I'm always between different worlds. I just feel like people would try to grief. I feel like people would try to be griefy griefers. I'm not liking this shape. It's hitting my brain though. I've got an idea forming. You guys have got to hear it out. We got more of Ooh. Okay, I've got an idea. So we'll go like this. Right, it's gonna jut out. Gives 1 room of space. Beautiful. It's gonna go up by 1 increment. 2 increments. Honestly, you could lay stairs on the side. Make you. Oh yeah, that's the only thing about this game. They don't have those, do they? They don't have that, I don't think. This is like a bit of like a weird wibbly wobbly kind of trail. I don't hate it. Again, I wish it was day. I don't feel like placing torches around because it's messy, but I suppose it'll have to do. Yeah, see, now that I've got good visual, it's like, yeah, this is which shape? Now the idea is, which shape do I like more? I kind of like this shape more. The idea is we need it to follow some sort of like continuity with how it is done. See, like, I like this, right? And this sets a precedent that's 3 wide. And it goes 4, which is okay. But then it goes 4 wide. 4 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's staying 4 wide for too long. We need to find some way to make it go to 3 wide every once in a while. To kind of keep its shape going more natural. So, for instance, we could do this. Boom. 2, 3, 4. Freedom of rotation for stairs and trapdoors. We like really bad. I can't believe we don't have sideways trapdoors. You can just put a trapdoor down normally and activate it. Can you not? That's just how trapdoors are. Oh, or you mean like an actual sideways trapdoor, like one that like lifts to the side completely? Well, that would probably need like you'd need some way to like fit through a 1x1 area to warrant it, I imagine. Like sideways. Okay. Like, again, I don't like this, but it'll have to do. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. I think what I'm gonna do is do this. Boom. Okay. Very corner of the block. I wish, like, yeah, I wish they could have, like, a corner extension. Like, you could hammer it, and you could rotate it through, like, different, like, states. That's what I kind of think would be a good solution for it. The Captain America music is back. Like, look how much better this looks. This looks so much better. This isn't even, like, fully done yet. This is, like, just the beginning. So this goes by 4. Okay, this is a little bit messed up, honestly. Hold on. I mean, maybe it's okay to be a little messed up. You know what I mean, chat? It's okay to be a little messed up. It's fine. It's okay. It's perfectly fine. No, I don't like that. Ay, ay, ay. 1, 2, 3. I don't know why this is giving me such a headache today. I'm not in a building mood, if you can't tell. It's just not working. It's not working. No, it ain't. I'm gonna go by 2 instead. Like, boom, boom. Bam, bam. Pow. I get more of like a thick. Okay, this is like. I don't know, it's nicer in some ways, but I feel like it's more bleh in other ways. We could do like a little bit of this. We could have the little shop be like right here. Or we could have it be like right here as well. We can think. What do you guys think? Where should the shop be? Should it be next to this tree here? Or should it be... I think it makes more sense for it to be here, right? Because it's gonna like... People naturally are gonna be looking by like this. Yeah, that's the plan actually. I'm gonna be dithering, I think, 3 or 4 different kinds of stones into this. The only reason we went with this full stone brick is because originally with Doc's Tavern, back before I had access here, it was just this, so I wanted it to mix nicely. So that was what I did, because as you can tell, it just had this road I created way back when. So yeah, we're gonna make it actually go nicely. Dithering is a fun word. I like it. I'm kind of thinking of like a little shrine sort of shop. Hello, Hort. I think that's how I could use a slate cobble and whatnot. I think we could slot it in that way. Make it work. Doop doop doo. I still got this goofy outfit on. I forgot I was wearing it. Um, let's see what my options are, cause I've got some cool items here. Peak outfit. I mean, yeah, you're right. It's peak. It's peak. My peak outfit. So we've got large lost civilization doors. I think that's a no. Dark temple door. Also probably a no. We could do medium wind temple. Honestly, we probably could. It'd be a bit flexy. I kind of like that. I want people to not have a way to peek out. You're like 10 seconds behind you. You're 10 seconds behind. You'll never know. You'll never know the things we're planning in the future over here. I'm gonna flatten more of this out as well. That's why I grabbed so much dirt. I'll snip it, probably. Okay, let's see here. Okay, I want it to be framed a nice way. I'm gonna think how big this door is gonna be. I'm not... Don't worry, I've got a whole little thing. So what's cool is you can't look behind, like, you can't peek through the edge of the block with this door. You might fall asleep. Okie doke, thank you for coming by, EXO. You can keep watching. Heck yeah, well, it's, if you pass out, that's okay. Be going for a bit more, but yeah, I'll get my shop all figured out, and we'll figure out a stage area. And the rest will be history. Oh my god, little... Oh my gosh, I can't wait for... I wish Zyle was here for today's stream. I mean, he should be logging on pretty soon, so... I'll probably get his help building something. Yeah, just in case you fall asleep, good night, EXO. Just in case. If you pass out, we love you and care for you very much. And thank you for being a part of the stream today. I think we could try doing like some sandstone as well. Or quartzite. Actually, I'll be honest, I think quartzite might be the go-to for the shop. It might look really good. Let me see. Yeah, let me cook. Let me cook. I've got an idea here. What? You're not gonna leave out your cheese for me? I mean, I'm not that I'll eat your cheese or anything, just to watch over it. I would never eat someone's cheese. Huh. I've got an idea. I've got an idea brewing in there. Okay, well, get it figured out somewhat. Oh, it's 3. So it's gonna be uneven if I did this. I guess I just do sandstone because that's probably gonna match properly, but curse this game for making me run back and forth all the time. Well, it's not the game's fault. This is why I had the chest monster outside, but people bullied me into burying it underground, and now I have to do a walk of shame each time I wanna grab items out of here. Basalt. I don't hate the idea of basalt, but I'm also not a big fan of it either, in honesty. Sandstone seems like the best option. TBH. See what our options are here. You think we should just make normal bricks first? Wait a minute. Oh, it's just a normal door. Let's make some bricks. Oh, this is gonna match so much better. Look at this. Oh, it looks so much better now. Yeah, I thought I was being unique with, like, using something different to make it, but I guess it just... There's a reason why it's got a set. But now the question is, can I do... Not sandstone. Where is it? Oh, could I do quartzite for the lower section? Maybe the cobble will look a little better. Let's take a look around here. Let's try this out. Let us try. Let's try it. What do you mean I can't place that? Okay, that was bizarre. I don't know why I did that. I don't hate this though. Cozy and benevolent stuffy and 2KD. Aw. That sounds so nice. Yeah, sandstone looks good. I kind of like how the quartzite pairs with it too, if I'm being honest. I like that a lot. I kind of like the idea of it being a little elevated, but we could have it just sitting on the ground. But I'm not too sure how I feel about it sitting on the ground. I want to, like, have some elevation to it. It looks funky now, but I think it has to do with the fact that we don't have stairs going up to it yet. I think once we do, it's gonna look good. Especially when... Oh, more ideas are hitting my head. I'm getting more ideas, chat. Wait, hold on. This could be huge. So, the way Doc did it. Doc has moved his thing. Okay, I didn't realize Doc was moving. That's why that's been happening. That's so... I mean, that's cool. That's cool that he's moving, but... It's such a shame. It's such a big shame. This has so much history here. The Twisted Tusk. I'm gonna miss all the stuff that's happened here. Oh, really? Oh, that's probably why he's moving his shop. So he's still keeping the tavern, right? He's not abandoning it, is he? I was gonna say that'd be crazy if you are abandoning it. Though I can't help but notice that all the gems are gone as well. He has taken all the gems, so I don't know. I think he might be relocating. A mansion in Riverfell. Really? I mean, the thing is, he wants a mansion in every single main build in the server. He wants a place in Riverfell, but he also wants a place in the UK area with the elves. Like he wants a place everywhere. You made progress. Okay. Oh, you got cobalt. Huge. Good job, man. Good stuff. Yeah, I know he wanted to do a build contest, but this is a while ago. Is it? I assume he's still gonna do it. Cobalt Big Slay, right? Boom. Look how good I'm doing. Look how swag it is. It looks terrible. I don't like this at all. It looks so yucky. Get out of here. I don't want to see you ever again. Currently defending her. From what? From who? From whom? Oops. No, no, no. You will guard me from I don't know. I don't know anything. Millie Defenders Ensemble. Assemble. I might say ensemble. Ah. Oh wait. You want to defend me? Look how cool I am. With a cool cape. Ooh. Ooh. Cool cape time. Yeah. I'm just gonna live in my palace, probably. Wink wink, nudge nudge. Probably. I guess we'll figure it out with time. What's the theme of the shop? I don't know. Like, honestly, normally I do, like, run down, like, ruins and stuff. Like, I was gonna have a more ruined theme. But I want to make this door work. Like, I really want to make the door work. Like, it just feels like it has so much potential. I kind of like how it did this into the dirt, to the grass. It's so sad that you lost your diamonds, though. Diamonds don't... Like, I think you just need to know where to find diamonds. You forgot your trusty cape. Yeah, you did forget your trusty cape. Sindor can be saved for another time. Yeah, you're probably right. Makes me sad. And I gotta find another use for it. You cannot be in good conscience defend Queen Millie without my. Do I look like a queen to you? I am not queen. I'm not queen. I'm not this Queen Millie you speak of. Who is this? Who is this Queen Millie person? It's so bizarre. It's so bizarre. Okay. I told you you have queen vibes. Main, do you think I have queen vibes? With a massive moth statue. It's not a moth statue, that's just a placeholder. I was testing out the waters. It's gonna be removed. And now you're burning yourself. What kind of defender are you? You sure you don't need me to defend you? Need help? I am Magician Millie. I travel far, travel wide. Well, hey, if the tavern ever gets shut down, we'll have more land to work with. I'm just kidding. I hope the tavern never shuts down. I would like people to still manage it. Millie is very regal and confident and majestic and a little evil, which is how all queens should be. One bit. Yeah! But yeah, I'm very regal and confident and majestic, yeah. Do you agree, man? Do you think that's how queens should be? You think those are queenly traits? I'm just here for the paycheck. Yeah, look at my sword. Look at his big blue sword. Isn't it cool? Ah, I stole it myself. You guys are getting paid? Oh my gosh, you're the #1 bits donator now, EXO. You've given so many bits. We're rich. We're actually rich now. We made it. I just wanted to thank all of you. I'm wealthy now. Like, I won. I beat the game. Thorvid is saying, I feel like I should pay you, but he never does. That's funny. I have never said I feel like I should pay you. I never suggest such things. That's preposterous. Preposterous. I will pay people when I do. One day I will. Maybe. At the moment, I'm kind of, all my money kind of goes towards diamonds, because it's kind of one of the things that we need. It's one of the many things we need. Nice stretch. Tomorrow I gotta do some workout stuff. I've been slacking. I've been slacking lately, I'll admit. Your queen is slacking. Well, I don't know. Am I the queen of any people yet? That's a question, because like is it established in lore yet? You gotta be strong, Millie. Should be paid in gems. Actually, unironically, potentially. Potentially. But it also depends on a multitude of factors. Millie muscles. Yeah, I have Millie muscles. One time I said, "Oh, yeah, my Millie muscles," and someone was like really off put and hated that a lot. And they're just like, "How big does your ego have? How like big ego? Something, something, something." I was just like, "No, I just think it's silly. Millie muscles. Like, you don't have to make everything about yourself." I'm just like, it's, it's alliteration. I like alliteration. I also like my name too, so yeah. You heard it first, folks. I've got a big ego that needs to be solved. Alliteration is good. I'm a big fan. How could you get mad at Millie muscles? That's what I'm saying. I don't know why they're so upset about it. I think Millie muscles are awesome. Yeah, how's how's Red been doing? Red. Do you think they're just jealous of my Millie muscles? Yeah, definitely. They love my bug muscles. No, like, so here's the thing. Ego's a good thing. Like, you have people who have very low egos who don't have very good self-esteem, but then you have people who have too much ego and like bring other people down. Um, yeah, confidence. I mean, lots of people like I have a very healthy ego in the sense that like I'm very self-confident. I'm a very confident person. I have confidence in my abilities and myself, and just me as a person. I have lots of confidence in that. I think that draws a lot of people to me. A lot of people like that. A lot of people can sense confidence. Should I, the question is, should I mine out the gravel to replace it with dirt? Because, like, the gravel bothers me. I know it's gonna be hidden underneath the stuff, but it still bothers me greatly, like, mentally, knowing there's, like, gravel underneath. I guess I'll just not mine it out, even if it really bothers me. I don't have enough space for gravel, so... It has free rubble, but I have 3 double chests full of rubble. I don't need any more. This could be where the little stage is. Like, over here. We have a little play stage. No, I don't have the inventory space for this, do I? No, I totally do. Yep, I'm gonna need a room for rubble, too. Rubble room. I need to make some gravel for some builds. I'm thinking of using some gravel for, like, dithering for the roadways, actually. I think that'd look really good. We paid the elves to get us 3,000 rubble. Holy shrimp. The elves are very busy. Very busy indeed. I wonder how the elves are going to interact with the people in my kingdom. I am admittedly a little curious. They'd probably be all... I don't know, I think they'd be chill with us. For the most part, in the beginning at least. Then they're gonna be like, grr. I'm so excited. I already have like the whole plan for like when guilds release. I know what we're naming the guild and everything. Like I've already got it pre-planned. So I'm super excited. We're gonna get people in as soon as we start, and we're gonna get busy. Like as soon as it's down, that's when we do it. That's when we're hitting the you know, the building blocks, I guess. all my interactions with Isildur, he seems like a nice guy. He wants to be chill with everyone. Yeah, he does. He's got yeah, I think out of RP he wants to be chill with everyone. But in RP he's got he had some pretty cool ideas for where he wanted to push things. But I guess like yeah, he's a cool guy. He definitely is a really cool dude. I've talked a bit with them. And yeah, I think he's cool. I haven't talked to him a lot lately because we've all kind of been doing our own things. I mean, it's kind of cool that I'm gonna become less of like the video person, and now I'm just like people might see me for like more of my contributions to the server in terms of the builds I'm planning. I guess see this is exactly why I don't offhanding torches. Yeah, I think it's gonna be good. I think there's a lot of potential there. People seem to I think people have received my character sheet pretty well. I finally posted it after stressing over it and like working on it over time. I kind of finally crammed it out last night or early this morning technically. Yeah, I got it finished up. Terraforming footage. Aw. That's nice. I'm glad that you find it. It's so fun. Thank you. Yeah, I want to make it fun. I think it's gonna be interesting. Like I'm not gonna have like a massive arc that causes like a bunch of like destruction. I want mine to be like something that's like I want the resolution to my character arc to bring about more beauty to the area. Because I don't want builders to suffer at all. Like the idea is I want to create unique building opportunities for people. That's kind of like my big thing. I want to inspire creativity. And I want to let people just go crazy and do awesome builds. I think that's what I really want to promote with how I'm approaching it all. And I'm really excited to see what people build. Like we've already got one person. Actually, no, we got two people super on board who I am very sure are going to be part of the project. We have Segway. Segway is like he's been such a massive help in all this. Like we've been bouncing ideas off each other like a ton. And his lore and what he wants to do in the server very closely coincides with like the opportunities that my kingdom is going to present. Um, little ugly something. Yeah, you're always welcome to. You'll have the option to pick from a district. Um, oh, if we're talking like the massive kingdom, that is. Um, something, something, something. Yeah, or are you talking about the or like the what's it called? The one that's like the fens biome, like the blue town. I'm calling that place Moon Song at the moment. But the actual kingdom name is gonna be Starfall. It's gonna be Starfall Kingdom. The Kingdom of Starfall. I'm not sure if you knew that. But yeah, that's what it's gonna be. Starfall. It's gonna be really pretty. Mm-hmm. Riverfell and Starfall. Yeah. Why I'm curious why Riverfell specifically. Like Starfall for me it's like I swear I didn't rip it from you guys. I swear. Ooh, Starfell. No, we should be Starfell. What? Starfall or Starfell? Who knows? Yeah, I mean Oh, do you want to know why Starfall is gonna be named Starfall? I cooked up some flavor text, and I think it paints a really nice picture. Okay, it's very simple. And by flavor text, I mean like it's like imagine you found like you're in like a library and you find like an old book like talking about like travels to like a land and like a kingdom. No, 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 you're good. You're good. Delay sucks. It's not your fault. You know, that's just how it is. But you know, you're like in a library and you find this old book, tales of old of an old kingdom. And in this flavor text, it says let me pull it up real quick. Just so I'm reading it properly. Ba, 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 ba. Sorry, I scroll. Okay, so imagine one of the quotes from one of these pages is the kingdom crowned by a fallen star when describing this land. In this kingdom specifically, it's crowned by a fallen star, basically. Whatever that means. Yeah. The way you leaned in. Millie's story time. Yeah, I can't run around spoiling all the secrets. As hard as that is. It like I want to talk about it so bad, but I also understand part of the burden you have to bear with these creative ideas is not spoiling them and just workshopping them with maybe a few people and then just getting it out later and so for people to enjoy. Because I'm doing it because I want people to enjoy it. And here I am looking all goofy like. No, I think people are really gonna love it. I'm super excited. I'm so incredibly excited for it. Oh, let me up. Thank you, thank you. I do think people are gonna be. I mean, I'm not expecting people to be impressed necessarily, but I hope what I do ends up in like striking awe into people. I hope by the end of it all, I've given people a really pretty place and like I just want to see like a community build. And I hope for it to be more RP centric, like people to do like a lot of RP, like people who are like settlers who want to like build like a little place to like role play and have community and whatnot, and they can kind of just like they can get their builds done, and they can just like then a lot of they find yeah then they find a lot of their enjoyment in doing role play in the kingdom. What's cool is as a streamer and someone who might do videos, I could help host events for the people of the kingdom, and we could have like I don't know, we could have like a cinema or theater or something. And we could have people do like plays, like rehearsing plays, or doing performance, or stuff like that. Or I imagine a lot of the districts will have their own unique cultures and stuff that like with enough time they start to develop and kind of like how goblins like they fish slap you as a greeting. You know, random small things that become a part of the cultures of the individual uh district to the kingdom. I'm just super for that. I really want to build like a fun roleplay environment for everybody. Oh, it's such a good idea. I'm such a big fan. Such a big fan of it. Yeah, if that idea interests you at all, like genuinely, the more the merrier. Like we're gonna need a lot of people to help with this project, and I want it to be with people who like who voice chat, people who are very engaging and interactive. I want it to be like a really nice community. We want to have everyone doing their own thing. Like Maine, for instance, Maine is very set on being a blacksmith. Like very set on being a blacksmith. And actually, we really needed a blacksmith for our kingdom. It makes sense to have one because we're gonna have ceremonious you want to be on VC so bad, yeah, but you need to let your mouth heal, at least for a day or two. Then you'll be able to VC as much as you'd like. Yeah, Maine is like, yeah, we're gonna have ceremonious nights and stuff, and when Mithril gets added, we want to for some of like the notable members of our community, some of the people that I don't know, earn, I guess, like accolades or like outstanding members of the kingdom and stuff. The plan is rewarding people with the title of knight, and they get to have like mithril armor, and they get to kind of be like a set good example for the people around, and get to be like a bit of a shining star of the, you know, the community. I think that'd be kind of cool, like people who just do a really good job and really help pave the way and ensure that everyone's having fun and set a good example. I think those people should be like kind of like reward in the sense that like they match like the kingdom and stuff. It's just, I don't know. I think it's a cool vibe. I think it's a really cool vibe. And it's like not exactly leadership either, but it's kind of like one of those things where it's like you can tell like, oh, like they you know, they were like they've been really interactive and they do a really good job and they got recognized for that. It's like it's just a way to recognize people's efforts and like give it back to people who the Star Sentinels. Yeah. I really love like, oh my gosh, you called the architects the Star Cadets, the Star Architects, Star Architects. There we go, I got it. Um, the Star Architects. It's so dorky. Mm. Mm-hmm. They're trying to do crypts, but I don't have. Well, that's a lie. I was gonna say I don't have money, but I've got enough to buy a couple of diamonds. A few diamonds. Ah, what am I to do? What am I to do? I was gonna get cobblestone, wasn't I? Yeah, I would love to have you around, EXO. I would love to have you do some building stuff. That would be super fun. I would be very on board with that. Very, very on board. Yeah, Maine is gonna help us build, gonna do blacksmithing stuff. And actually, I came up with a really smart idea, that totally isn't something that came out of my own wants, needs, and desires. You're gonna have dual citizenship. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Like, we, it's perfectly fine if like some of the people within like the kingdom are not like, it's like not their main thing. You know, it's very understandable. But I imagine like a good number of people, it kind of will be their main space, especially once we get like more of the role play stuff and once it's more established. I imagine a lot more people will take it as like a mainstay. Well, I'll definitely put a lot of effort into organizing things, and I think it'd be kind of cool if my like I had like a little content focused just on the people of my little place. I think it'd be fun. If I build something, I think I want to recreate my mushroom house. You did show me that. Actually, I think a blue mushroom house would look really pretty. A blue mushroom house would be really nice. Just saying. That'd be kind of pretty. But you did show me that. Yeah, I did like that. The Riverfell Ambassador. Elaborate, I'm curious. The Riverfell Ambassador. What would Ambassador of Riverfell entail? An ambassador is a person they send to an embassy. Oh, okay. So you'd live in a mushroom house, and you would be the ambassador of Riverfell. You'd be like, yes, I am from faraway land of Riverfell. Yeah, that would be really cool. Honestly, it would be really awesome to have some people with dual citizenship living there. I think that would be super interesting, because I think it would be really fun if other factions had a bit of like, they can kind of like, they'll have some people in like dual citizenship, right? And they have like a little, what's the right word? Not pigeonhole. Is it a pigeonhole? Like they have like a little, they have like a little hole they can peer through and kind of like see like, oh, they're doing these things, or like doing these sorts of events. They're building these things. This is what they're doing. They'll have like, the factions will actually have some word of mouth of what's going on. Because we're going to be pretty self-contained. We're not going to advertise like a ton, I imagine. People are just going to find their way in and find their home within it, I imagine. I'm saying I imagine a lot because it's like, I am imagining. You know, I can't plan these things out. I don't know how things are going to go. I definitely have to somewhat put it out there, especially in the beginning. But I think once we get it established, we've got enough to work off of, we can have some fun roleplay. Excuse me. My whole role is I'd kind of like pop in from time to time, and just like check up on people, see what builds people are doing. I would, specifically with the architects, I would be helping provide resources and materials to complete builds. Especially like once I'm more done with my more foundational work of the kingdom itself, I'll have more resources to actually just give away to people. And yeah, once things are more built up, oh my gosh, the amount of like cool like events I can host and like fund out of my own pocket is gonna be super fun. I'm really excited by that prospect specifically. Is getting to host little events and give away cool things. It's like right now I've had to be very stingy because I've been trying to keep in mind this big project and like, you know, the amount of people that, you know, can benefit from it. I'm like, well, right now I need to put my priority on that, and later on I can be more willy-nilly and give away a bunch of my stuff to people. So you just gotta weigh your options. Yeah, I got a lot of joy out of giving stuff away, so especially if it's like in fun event stuff. I especially like when it has some sort of event. And I kind of realized that would be a great way for me to do videos and streams and stuff, is we have these cool little event things. I'm like, oh, look at this. And then viewerships, people who find the channel, who might want to be a part of it, well, guess what? They have an in. They have a way to get in. In fact, I just brainstormed something even cooler. Your voice is so nice to listen to all sleepy. I could just respond. I wish I could just respond telepathically so I don't have to open my eyes and type. Thank you. That means a lot. But yeah. I'm always transmitting my sleepy waves to people. Oh, curse you for the compliment. I lost my train of thought. No, I'll come back in a second here. Ooh, it hit me. So, I just realized something. What, you know how one thing Ren has talked about is the idea of being able to rent out land and stuff? Now, I'm not. I personally like. Obviously, I don't want profit. I don't want to do stuff like that. However, what opportunity this does open up is, what if there are viewers of my channel? What if my like channel gets bigger and stuff, and like we obviously don't have much space left in the kingdom. It's more like sophisticated old builds and stuff, right? Um, what if instead of, but people still want to be a part of the roleplay and stuff. What if people on the server, they can have, there can be like a little area where it's like, yeah, like you said, hotel or little rentable like houses and stuff, rentable housing for people to stay and live in within the kingdom, so that they can be a part of the roleplay and have an identity in the group and stuff without having the space for like a massive build. And like, what if like we still need time to expand to get more claims for people or something? I'd love to buy slash rent a space at spawn. Yeah, that'd be really cool. Millie Airbnb. Yeah, like, um, what do you think of that? Like imagine we have very limited space. Not everyone can make their beautiful builds. But some people still, or what if some people just aren't builders, but they still want to be a part of the kingdom? I think that would be a really cool way of like them having a residency and a place to live within it. They can have some customization, but not be forced to like learn how to build and whatnot. Because I think some people want to be a part of roleplay but aren't good at building. Um, which is okay. I think it's a very daunting thing to get into building, like myself included. I'm new to it, but I'm wanting to get better. And for me, this is my way of like thinking of this project as my way of trying to get better. Red or aqua, redo your house. Yeah, I mean, truth be told, I'm gonna need a lot of help designing like the palace and stuff. Like, I've got the idea in there, but this is gonna be a collaborative effort because it's gonna be for a lot of people. And like, sure, I could do it myself, but I really want to do justice like to the people who are gonna be building within it by making something like really beautiful at the center of it all. So I don't think, imagine like making a beautiful build, but like the the palace or the capital at the very center is just kind of like amateurish, I don't think that's. I really want it to be like, I want it to be a highlight, but I don't want to take like, I don't want it to be too flashy to where it takes away from everything else. But I also think it's important to stand out and be like, that is the that is the very center, that's the palace, and that's also the common grounds. That's where all the people get to go to hang out and spend time and do whatever. Or it's where the architects or council or whatnot go to have meetings and like make plans for like future events together. Oh, that'll be so cool. And especially once more hands are on deck and helping with that, it'll make things a bit easier for me, because then I won't have to be wringing my brain out for ideas, and other people can like put their creative juices to use as well and come up with some cool ideas. Everyone's got such cool visions and stuff, and they might just not have a means of executing it. Or sometimes it's like people have a means of doing things that don't quite have the right ideas at the moment. You can kind of bridge that gap. Yeah, this is a big stream. So many cool builds. It does, and it's only gonna get more impressive as time goes on. Like, I think it's really cool that we all got to like build and have fun, be a community. It gives us all like an opportunity to experiment and get better. Like right now, Moonsong. No, my stream schedule, that was like one of the weeks I had. I'm probably gonna like try to set up some sort of schedule sometime soon for people to follow, just so that they know like the times I'll stream. But first I have to get onto a more regular actual sleeping schedule before I can like start promising people streams. But I generally stream at very specific times. Like, actually, if you look at like my stream pings part of the server, you can kind of generalize a lot of my hours that I've started streaming at. Yeah, my moth slumber. Sleepy moths need their rest as well. Yeah, earlier, like, well, the other day I was talking with someone, um, and I was like, I wonder what the science is of, you're the only one. Oh, you're the only one who voted Core Keeper. I was hoping people would vote Core Keeper, but it looks like people really want Terraria, so nobody wanted Fields of Mystery, so wah, wah. I'll still play it eventually, but as soon as they add Marriage, I'm gonna be all over that game. I'm gonna be playing that game like a madwoman. I'll be playing it from the ground up when I do. Forgot to vote. Yeah, that's fine. Honestly, if you're between a lot of things, I understand not voting. You don't want to skew the results any particular way. You just want to let it ride. I get it. You know, I was talking with someone like a little while ago. Millie marriage? Yep. I'm gonna get myself a wife. Or something. They added a new marriage, I mean, a new dating candidate recently to the game in the new update, which is, I was like, ooh, pretty lady. Like, my canon event was when they added game marriage to Rune Factory. We love game marriage. Yeah, as I was saying, was like, I was talking with someone recently about, I was like, I wonder what the science is of, like, why so many people find my voice, like, calming. Like, I don't know what it is. Is it my pitch, my tone, how I speak? Is it my, like, actual voice frequency? Or what combination of these things? Like, not that it matters, but, like, I can't help but think, because so many people are like, yeah, Millie, your voice is so calm. I'm like, or, like, your voice, like, is very, very, like, warm and inviting, or it kind of makes me sleepy. Like, I wonder why that is. Because I don't know. This is such a cool build that Hytale's doing. I love it. I've been running around putting lanterns all over, hoping he'll eventually notice and be happy with all the work I've been putting in. I think it's the cadence of how you speak, how slow and relaxed you speak, and a little softly. Yeah, probably. That probably also helps as well. But also, like, right now I am a bit tired, so that definitely adds to it. Like, my speech is more legato. It's more long. It's more like that. Or just, it can be more like staccato, more quick, more upbeat when I'm just doing regular stream stuff. Oh my gosh! My first month in Runeteria is over! It's done, guys! We got past it. We did it. It's officially been the first full month. That's amazing. I'm so happy. So happy for myself. Well, let me see here. Heck yeah. Yeah, I can't believe it's been 1 month. And you know what? Is it almost Millie bedtime? Honestly, I could keep going. I probably will. For a little bit at least. I gotta think, so Zyle is gonna have like a road this way that comes through. So long as I keep this in mind, we can start a road over. Yeah, Millie bedtime might happen soon. We'll play Core Keeper eventually though, don't worry. 4 hours ahead of me. Yeah, everyone's ahead of me. I am in the middle of nowhere. is not a bad place for a road. We can have like another build here. It's almost my bedtime too. Yeah, you're ahead, so you are ready for sleep. I didn't sleep last night, honestly, I'll be honest. Honestly, I'll be honest, I said. Wow. Yeah, I was too excited about the stream today. I just couldn't fall asleep. I ended up staying up. I was really excited to do it. But I ended up getting a 4-hour nap, or like 3.5-hour nap before stream today. I took a little nap, just so I'd be prepared. That's why I started a little late. Although I think I could have streamed anyways, but I don't think I would have lasted as long as I have, had I have done that. I was like, I want to stream for the rest of the night. I want to really enjoy what I'm doing. You need some melatonin. Probably. But also at the same time, I don't want to mess up my brain with melatonin. I already struggle with sleeping as is. I don't want to make it worse. He got scolded by a guy in butt fishing once because he said he's been to sleep sometimes. You don't do that. Don't do that. I don't know the science of why, but I just know that's not what Benadryl is intended for. Be responsible. Be good. Oh my goodness. What am I to do with this chat? It's for allergies. Yeah. It's not intended as a sleeping agent. I don't think. I'm not an expert on medicines though, so take it with a grain of salt. Or like don't take the medicine with a grain of salt, but take my input with a grain of salt. Oh, we're gonna need more dirt. Look at all this. Look how much we've been doing. We've been making it all flat and nice. You know what? Let's change out the carnival outfit. Goodbye, Ringmaster Millie. Let's go. Let's be the sovereign Millie. Oh, I just hit Hytale. What the heck? I haven't been on Hytale since that fated day I joined and left for Runeteria. That was the last time I played. I'm drinking chocolate milk. Oh, it's so good. No regrets. Nothing beats a late night chocolate milk. I mean, like, look, if I wasn't streaming right now, I would be playing Runeteria right now. So, nothing has changed. So I might as well be streaming it, right? Like, I'm like one of those people where like streaming energizes me. Good night, Segway. You were still here. Good night, Segway. I'm gonna say good night, Segway. Bye bye. Thank you for coming by today. Awesome, awesome. Aw. Yeah, get yourself some rest. You burned it. You had a big day today. Oof. Fun story time. Okay. Bye, Segway. Thank you again. Also, good night to Jay as well. Oh, fun story. One time, when I was a little baby, my mom had a serious allergic reaction, but she had to drive herself to the hospital because my grandma had to stay home with me. So grandma gave her a bunch of Benadryl and sent her off. When she got to the hospital, they told her, if she hadn't taken Benadryl, and come. What? That's insane. Yeah, Good night to you guys leaving. It's been an awesome little VC today. That was crazy, that raid earlier. I think there were like pre-roll ads, unfortunately, because I wasn't running ads. And because of that, I think they got stuck in pre-roll when I was saying, "Oh hey, how's it going, everybody? Thank you so much for the raid." Blah blah blah. I don't think they got to hear that. Which is a bummer. That's not good. Gosh, this is gonna be such a big video to put on the VODs channel. I don't know if people are gonna watch it all the way. Like, should I cut things up? Like, I feel like I should. Right? Pre-roll ads are evil. They are. If I know a streamer, I'll watch through them. But if it's like a random streamer, I'm like, oh, bye-bye. Sayonara. Yeah, I should try to learn. I guess I could try learning Japanese sometime. You should like send me flashcards. I would be more than happy to look at some flashcards and try to just. I'm gonna have to refresh my memory with like hiragana and katakana. Once I do that, I should be good to go. You get 2 minutes of ads. Holy schmoly. That's brutal. Japanese study week in the MillieMothie Discord. I'm gonna try to like, you know, do more engaging stuff with people. Like, I'd like to do game nights and stuff every once in a while. Like, probably not for a while now, but for certain like seasons, I'm gonna be like, okay, we're having a game night. And insert game here. Like, I'm gonna do Core Keeper at some point. I know I want a Core Keeper game night. Core Keeper game night's gonna be fun. Very fun. Oh, also, I need to get more Millie emotes. We've only got one right now, but I want to get some more emotes for people to enjoy. Also, before I start doing YouTube content, I need to commission a new profile picture of the updated character and also in like a simpler art style. That way it just reads a lot better. Use a website called Renshu. It's an Aki light. It's more user friendly. So you don't have to make the dang cards yourself. Some people make the cards for Aki that you can just download and just set them up. Yeah, that makes sense. Conveniences. It's very good. I'm just not too sure where I'd listen to hear Japanese, like regular, everyday Japanese. One of my friends from Japan actually does like YouTube content for a living. And he does lots of like Minecraft mod showcases. He does lots like anime mods. But he speaks entirely Japanese in his videos. He's a Japanese creator. But back when we used to go to school together, I remember like he was ahead of me for a very long time, and I like totally shot past him once I took off. GP YouTube is good. You used to have to search up anything you're interested in. I imagined, because like that kind of came to mind. Like, I imagine people speak somewhat normally. Over there they're not like doing impressions super regularly. You'll generally get a feel for when someone is doing an impression versus when they're just speaking normally. Yeah, I was gonna say Japanese YouTube seems like a good place to maybe just listen to things and kind of have that background sound. Mm-hmm. Or it's two or more. Yes, that is exactly what I had in mind when it's like multiple people like talking and you're having back and forth. Yeah, that specifically is, and that's the sort of content that my friend makes, is stuff like that. I should probably check his channel sometime. Apparently my friend still has contact with them, so I might try reaching out to them. I remember like a year ago I was talking with one of my friends from Japan. They're like, oh yeah, you remember you remember, so and so? I'm like, yeah, of course. Like, yeah, he's still doing YouTube and he's doing it for a living now. I'm like, oh, that's sick. Like, that's awesome. And he's like, yeah, honestly, you could maybe even collaborate with him at some point. When my friend found out I still did YouTube as well, but I was kind of like starting over. I was like, I mean, I don't know, like, how we'd bridge the gap, because I don't speak, like, Japanese, right? But that would be really cool. I mean, like, I know he speaks English too, but like his entire audience is like Japanese. But plus this his whole thing, which it makes sense. Womp. I don't know. That'd be a cool reason to learn Japanese, is to talk with some of my like friends, my former friends. Well, not former friends, but friends I used to know back when I used to live over there. This is beginning to look really good. This is, like, we're setting a nice foundation for some beautiful builds. I know Zyle's gonna have a heyday when he sees all this, like, all this really pretty flat land I'm throwing together. All for him. All for him. Like, look at all this. Like, he's been using so much, it's ridiculous. Yeah, so he's gonna need his land. I'm gonna pitch the idea of, like, originally I was like, oh, a dojo would be cool, but I think, oh shoot, what was one of my other ideas? Like a sushi place would be fun. I'm trying to think. There's something else, like, it's on the tip of my tongue, but I just do not remember it. I know I want mine to be more, like, ancient, like, you can have shrines. Mine's gonna be more, like, densely forested as well. Yeah, I honestly probably should try learning Japanese again. I just need that push. Like, I need that reason, because, like, I don't really watch anime regularly. Like, anime is something I'm trying to learn more about. I know I said that earlier, but it's something I'm wanting to engage more with and learn more about. But, like, for me, that's not, like, I don't know, like, it doesn't motivate me to learn Japanese, but, like, having people around me that want to learn it and are learning it, that's motivating to me. I like that. Oh, wonderful. Looking good. People won't even know I spent all this time terraforming this massive chunk of land. They'll never even know. They'll take it for granted. Yeah, I don't know what his plan is with the bridge over here, but I'm excited to see. Your favorite channels are Etsuda, Taro, Dokums, Dokumusubi, Hikakin. Like Mr. Beast, if Mr. Beast wasn't evil. That sounds fun. Aichana, Amuzaku, Shirokuru. He's something. I mean, I feel like one of like my, I mean, not to say I'm gonna have like a gimmick as a streamer, because I like just doing my own thing. But I feel like one thing that's kind of been a bit of a gimmick to me. And it's not like a bit that happens often, but there have been quite a few times I've been like insanely out of pocket and people have just been like extremely surprised by something that I do. Like like one time my chat was one of the ones like I always think about is like my chat was talking about Shy Guy like in like Mario Kart World and stuff. They're like, oh yeah, Shy Guy isn't in Mario Kart World, or I didn't see Shy Guy. I was like, I don't know if I saw Shy Guy in Mario Kart World. I was like, oh, never mind. Wait, actually, it is. Um, and I was just like, I was gonna say, and I did like a, I did like a Shy Guy impression in the moment because I used to imitate my cat a lot, and I found out in imitating my cat, I kind of sounded a bit like Shy Guy, and I kind of tweaked it a little bit, and then I was like, wow, I can just do a Shy Guy impression. That's crazy. And people didn't know I could do that. And it's just like in the moment, like you kind of have me like you hear me like take a drink. I kind of put my glass and like I was gonna say, my voice is not very warmed up right now, but I probably couldn't do it really well. I was like, it's very silly. Yeah, it's a clip on the channel. But I've done some things that have been like extremely out of pocket. And people are like, what in the world? I think it would really be really funny if I spoke like I'm just like doing something and I start like all of a sudden like fluent Japanese. Oh, that would be so silly. And it's just like a one-time incident. Like it would never happen again. It would happen once and it would be one and done. People would be like, why did that happen? Where did that come from? Because people were just talking about Shy Guy and I saw my opportunity. And, yep. The rest is history. These gimmicks. Shrimp cam impressions. Japanese. Japanese. Like gimmicks. I need to get better with impressions. I used to never do impressions because I was like, well, I'm bad at them. I'm shy. I don't want to do impressions because I'm not good at them. Whereas in reality, you get good at impressions by just a lot of practice and just trying it and repetition. Like, I used to not be good with impressions, and then I hit a point in my life where I just realized that I just need to be me and stop caring about what people think. I just need to just have fun. And then turns out when you let yourself have fun and allow yourself to do impressions, you get a lot better at them. So, you know, it's pretty great. It's pretty good. It's funny how that works. Human brain is so fascinating. Cringe is dead. Do impressions. True. That's how I felt with singing too. I was like, well, I'm not good at singing, so I'm not gonna sing. Also, I was worried about all that. And then I got to university, and I was just like, I did really good with skitter, scuttle. Yeah, I honestly love singing a lot too. In fact, over the past year, I actually was never in choir, except for like very early into life, but I didn't do any singing past that. So I never really considered myself to have a particularly good singing voice, but I don't think I'm tone deaf. But one thing that was really great for me was when I got to university, but I also like, you know, had those realizations. I kind of just like I listen to music a lot, and I just let myself sing, have a good time. And I would sing every single day. Like, a lot. In fact, Runeteria has also kind of taken me away from singing, because I've been in VCs so often, I've just not had the time to sing. But before Runeteria came around, no, it's a talent, it's a muscle, you exercise it. Because I'm not kidding, since university, for like over half a year, I spent like generally 2+ hours a day, every single day singing. Like, that is a lot of singing. That's a lot of singing to be doing. Because it just is fun to me and it makes me feel good. And I got a lot better. I got significantly better, honestly. If I'm being honest. I said honestly, and I said being. Why do I keep double saying things? Am I tired? What are you doing, Millie? But in the month of me not singing, I've tried singing and I'm noticing I'm not hitting what I used to be able to. So I need to warm up my voice again. I need to start using that voice, that wonderful voice of mine. Get something nice going. Also, what was the thing you said? Let me catch up on what you said. This is hard to notice your improvement because it does take years. Yeah, absolutely. It's a slow, gradual process. Like, I didn't notice my improvement until I stopped doing it more recently because of Runeteria. And I tried singing and I was like, wait, I can't do this anymore. I was like, wow, I guess I really built that up, huh? So the past couple of days, I've been trying to incorporate some singing time. Just to have fun. And workshopping some playlists. Just having fun with it. Would I ever sing on stream? I don't know. Would I ever sing in front of other people? Totally. Yeah, absolutely. If we... Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I think Zyle and we should have like a karaoke place. Like a place with like some sake. And then you can like sing karaoke as well. Singing stream. The biggest thing I noticed after being choir so long is how easy it is for me to sustain a clear note or hit right away by ear without having to wobble my voice up and down. Yeah, right? That makes a lot of sense. Singing stream. Holy moly. Holy singing stream. That would be very silly. I definitely don't sing. I definitely don't think I'd be a great singer. I think I would be okay at best. And you know what? I think that's good enough for the people who listen to me. I think people would just want to hear me sing. But that would be kind of funny. Doing a little karaoke thing. I like that. Today's been such a good day. I'm so glad I got to have a good stream. Millie Monday. Which we're gonna do Moth Mondays. I've actually got... Ooh, you know what? Since it's like only you here right now in chat, I don't know how many more people are listening into the stream. But I've got, I guess if any of you are listening in right now, I've got some pretty cool plans for some future streams. And all I'm gonna say, it's a little more coordinated, but one of these days I'm gonna try doing it. I've got an idea in mind. I just gotta figure out how I'm gonna like execute it for certain like video ideas, but it's very fun. I think people are gonna think it's very silly, and I think it's gonna be I think it's gonna be a blast for me to just pull off and just see the reactions that people have to it. Dirt. We love dirt. Look at me go. I'm a machine. Dirt machine. That's what they call me. Call me the dirt machine. Yeah. The best thing you know about Run Shoot is how responsive this solo dev is. I probably had the subscription before, but I'm gonna take it myself. He messaged me, so I noticed you have a problem I fixed that, so let me know if you need anything else. Honestly, I was kind of scared. Like, how do you know so fast? Some people are like on it, and it's very it's so refreshing when people are. It's because that's a lot of work. It really is, and it shows like care, like a lot, which is good. We need more people who have a lot of passion and care and love for what they do and love for their communities they're in. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna end up being one of the streamers people like listen to in order to just relax and have something to listen to, which I'm okay with. I think I'd like my actual YouTube videos to be the ones with like actual excitement and being more entertainment focused. Like that's something I'm very happy with. I don't really want to stream and have to like super upbeat like, "Hey guys, how's it going?" I don't want to do any of that. That's too much. That's too much for me. I like to just hang out. I like to chill. I have my goofy moments. I definitely have my like hype moments and stuff. Don't get me wrong. Um, but I don't know. I like a jump scare, right? That's what I'm saying. It's too high energy. Oh man. Yeah. So I want to just chill out, and do my Millie things. Just want to chill out and do Millie things. And I'll get to like put my videos together for entertainment stuff and events, and that's gonna be cool. But I don't think for a while, like for this year, I was kind of thinking, ooh, maybe people want to see more like exciting stuff. But the more I thought of it, the more I kind of realized like that's not really what people started following me for, like to begin with. Like I'd be deviating a lot from what I built up, and it's like, sure, I would find it fulfilling and very fun to take on those projects and to make more entertaining videos because I think that's challenging to me, and I like that challenge. But I also understand that breaks away from a lot of what I built up, and honestly isn't really me. It's not really like what I want to do. I definitely think I could do it every once in a while. Like it's something I'd be more than happy to try out for certain events and stuff. Yeah, people love Sleepy Millie, and my channel was founded off of me being sleepy. And what could I say? I'm pretty good at being sleepy. Lots of people like my sleepy vibe, so cozy hardcore gaming may be untouched. That's what I'm saying. I don't get why cozy gamers don't do hardcore challenges. Like, literally, my first stream, again, was I was doing a hardcore challenge in Core Keeper. I was doing a hardcore run. I was at the void area with an iron bow, just shooting stuff. And the streamer Cozy Gifts saw my stream and was like, "How is this person doing thousands of damage with an iron bow? What is going on?" And I'm kind of just like very sleepy. I didn't even know I got raided. So it was just I was just playing dark. That's honestly really funny. Like a moth. I'm just a moth, just cozy, vibey moth, just hanging out, just playing hardcore games, dying like trying not to die pretty desperately. Just that just sounds like such a vibe. I mean that accurately depicts what I've done. I just never really thought of it like that. It's very funny now that I think about it. It is a crazy untapped market. I know that like for me, one of the big things I really like a lot in streamers, and to be honest, watching skilled players play hard games is actually relaxing. Oh yeah, honestly, like I looked back at some of my Fields of Mystery streams, I'm like, holy schmoly, my movement tech is very impressive. Like how fast I was moving through the game. I was like, I could watch this. And I was like, I mean, that's why I stream it, because I stream things that I would watch personally. Um, and my whole philosophy, I don't like super overly edited videos, if I'm being honest. I like more relaxing comedies. I like unedited videos. Like, I love VODs. Like, I watch Sea Dog's VODs. I watch, like, there's like a bunch of VODs all over the place. And, relaxing ultra kill gameplay. Yeah. I'm such a gremlin, though. You love VODs, but where are they? Yeah, it's like, that's my philosophy as a creator. If I want something, if there's something I like, I just create it myself. But the downside is, like, downside being I don't get to enjoy it myself via watching, but the benefit is I'm giving it to other people. And I feel like if I find, like, you find a more mature audience as well when when you're not like super overly edited and stuff. VOD's channel is empty. Okay, I'll get some VODs thrown up. It'll happen. Hey VOD viewers watching this video right now. Hello, thank you for watching all the way through this. That's crazy that you're here right now. Like seriously, are you asleep? What are you doing? Okay, enough fourth wall breaks. But yeah, like this. Well, we'll get some VODs thrown up there eventually. I just gave a jump scare to the VODs viewers right now. The two VODs viewers. Don't laugh at farts, right? That's not what I mean. I mean, like, it's not like I won't be attracting like 12-year-olds and 13-year-olds who want like Fortnite, not Fortnite. They want like Mr. Beast Fortnite collaboration stuff or whatever the heck, where it's like stimulating video. I kind of wanted to like form like just authentic fun connection with my audience, with my community. Yeah, I mean, like, I want to like my target demographic is like people like around my age or older than me. Is the hope. I also understand that they're gonna be like younger folk than me. That's perfectly fine. It's not like the target demographic, but it's something I'm okay with. But I don't really think my content is going to appeal to people who are in younger demographics, generally speaking. Um, Obviously there are gonna be outliers. There are gonna be some that end up enjoying it anyways. So it's like, you know, that's cool. But my target demographic is, you know, older folk. Not old people, but you know, generally people around my age as well are looking for. I find that lots of people my age look for content that's just more people chilling, kind of like old style YouTube content. Like I'm not using it as an excuse to be lazy with things, but more so I try to keep things simple and you see what I mean? The elderly audience, yes. I'll be capturing all the old people. They'll be watching my streams. What are these dang fangled pixels on my screen? That's a PNG tuber, Grandpa. Yeah, like, I put a lot of thought into I've tried to present myself, and it's like, I had someone ask like, well, what is your target demographic? And I was like, I never thought of that before. Like, I'm just making stuff that I'd want to see myself, but I guess people my age, older than me, probably. You can join the Bamboo Candle Club, which is, you're right. We're gonna need to do that. I'm gonna have to get Zyle on that stat. Yeah, I might have to make a few. I've got some bamboo stowed away somewhere. Yeah, but also it's weird because, like, because I'm a PNG tuber, so I kind of... The fire effect. Ooh, makes sense. like I'm a PNG tuber and by proxy I am like a VTuber and stuff. Which I've honestly like I didn't know anything about VTubing when I first got into streaming and used a PNG tuber like at all. Mostly because they just used it as a way to kind of represent my character, not so much as like you know I don't know I just do it together because I'm like, oh, I'll help people put a face to who's talking. I showed you the other day, like on stream, like yesterday, my little it was the photo, like the PNG of a Luna Moth with a switch. Yeah, I've gotten a lot more used to sorry. Ever since I got into streaming, I've begun to like inform myself and learn about like VTuber culture. And just get more like in the know about that. And I've learned so much. It's really like helped broaden my understanding a lot and helped me understand like why things they are the way they are, why certain like it's been really enlightening to me. Like even if I'm not doing the same thing for the same reasons or operating the same way, it helps a lot to know the people that share the same space as me. And because I think it's a very important for me to know as a creator, like the people I'm sharing the space with. Because it can help me better approach people or, you know, the community. I think just knowledge is power. You know, knowing more things is always good. It's never bad to know more things about the spaces you're in. Also, is the bitrate keeping up, or is it causing any like artifacting when I do these like fast movements with my camera, or is it keeping up just fine? Does everything look good? It should look just fine. Oh my gosh, it's almost. Alright, I'll tell you what. We'll place some dirt, and then we'll... but the thing is, I still want to keep playing the game. But I guess I should also wrap up stream. I shouldn't keep it going for too long. But the thing is, I'm gonna keep playing. And I want to be able to talk to people. But also, I shouldn't keep up EXO. But also, EXO, you can just pass out whenever you want. Nothing's stopping you. I'm not tired, though. I'm just so EP. I'm always EP. The game will be here tomorrow. No, but Runeteria is gonna explode. I can't quit Runeteria now. You know what? You're right. I could finish stream, cut it down a little bit, upload the VOD, and then I can go to eat. Yeah. Thank you for the bit. Thank you for the bit, EXO. You're gonna be like the #1 bits cheer like ever on my stream, like the biggest one ever. Yeah, I'll go to bed in. Not, I won't go to bed. We'll end stream in 12 more minutes. We get 12 more minutes of Millie time, and then I'll be going off to eat, or well, you'll be going off to eat, or the stream will be going off to sleep. You know what's really nice as well? I haven't talked about this on stream yet for to people, but right now money is not an issue for me. Like I do have money saved up for like, you know, expenses and whatnot in my life. So a lot of what I make from streaming, I'm actually planning, I'm probably going to be reinvesting right back into the channel. Which means stuff like emotes or maybe like UI elements. Like I want to figure out what things to get and what things I'm wanting to prioritize first. Like what things, I'll make a list of what things will improve the viewing experience the most and kind of go off of that. But yeah, a lot of your guys' support in terms of like subscriptions or prime subs or bits, most of everything is going right back into the the Twitch channel. Because I want to give back and like have it actually go back to it. Yeah. Because for me, it's like I don't have a lot of the foundation set up yet. I've just got my PNG tuber, which is beautiful, and I love my PNG tuber. I just gotta get some assets figured out. Like, I want one of the, I think one of my biggest priorities is I want to commission a new, like, text system. Like, you see where your text show up on screen when you, like, I can just do :3. I, like, see how it pops up. I want to make, like, little bubbles and stuff. So, like, but I want it to be space themed. I want to have, like, I want to fit my visual, like, my brand a bit more. So, something that's more tailored to our style specifically. And I just want people to be able to stand out more, because I want to encourage, like, because one big thing is you guys, my viewers, are a very big part of my content. A very big part of, like, you know, it's not just me playing games, it's me interacting with you all. And that deserves having its space to be recognized. And this little, like, I'm currently using like a free little plugin thing right now. It's like, it does the job, but I want more attention to be on what you guys say. I want to be more visual, like visually coherent. I think that's a priority. And then I want to make like little stream elements, like like if people donate or something, it'll have like a little graphic or little animation that plays. I think that would be super cute. Super cute. I kind of like the whole pixel art. Uh-oh, we got ourselves a ban evader that was that was sending like links in the chat. Thank you, Automod, for getting that. Very cool. Yeah, I'm not too sure. Like, I like the pixel art style a lot. I think pixel art super fits me because a lot of the games I play are very pixely in nature. I actually plan on getting. I've got an idea. I know someone who I can commission for it, and it would be pixel art. But the thing is, I need to come up with an idea for it first, for an animation, and I also gotta figure out like how much it'll cost. But I could probably justify it in honesty. And you get the subscription, girl. You want to be the first to do it. I'll literally dance. I'll be so happy. Cause you can make me dance tonight. So you might as well stop the music. Cause you don't stand up and treats no right. Oh, that would be pretty simple, actually. I mean, like, it could be like an actual, like, animation with my, like, the person I was thinking of commissioning would do it, like, of, like, a little pixel art of my character doing something. Like, maybe, like, on top, like, kind of imagine my character twinkle sound effect. Yeah, we could figure it out. Like, my only emote I have on it, like, emotes are a massive, they're not a massive priority right now, because they're just, like, they're very cosmetic. Not to say, like, subscription things aren't, but, it's, like, they, because I guess, like, emotes do fall under the same category where it's, like, a way to give back to people who support the channel. But emotes are, like, first going towards, like, the free side of things for, like, all viewers. And then it's gonna be, like, not exclusive, but emotes that subscribers will get. But when you get enough points, like, channel points on the channel, you'll be able to do a little command that'll give you one of the subscriber emotes permanently. You'll get to unlock it and keep it. for some points. So none of it's exclusive. You don't have to pay to get them. Even if you're not subscribed, just by supporting me and watching me, you'll be able to get all the emotes you want. That's kind of like the system I came up with. I want... I know some people use that system. All the MillieMoths. We've only got one. Just Sleepy Millie. Just Sleepy Millie. Which, Cora, one of our awesome artists, made that one. And it's very cute. I love that one so much. I think Cora wants to remake it, actually, at some point, so... probably have to do something about that. I'm so excited. Like, getting into Runeteria has got me back into, like, the YouTuber mindset, like, where I'm ready to make videos. Yeah, so many of my friends do art, and it's just, like, it's so cool. I feel, like, bad that I'm not an artist. Yeah. I mean, you're already on the... You've been doing some really cool stuff. You show me what you've done. I consider you an art friend. In the Millie books you are. Yeah, definitely keep at it. Segway does some super cool art. I love the stuff he does. It's always like an absolute joy whenever he like draws something and shows it off to me. I'm like, oh my gosh, that's so cool! He does all these awesome doodles, and it's like, I need him to do more art. It brings me happiness. Yeah, yay art. Which we do have an art channel on the Discord for people to show off all the cool art they do. Or if people draw my character as well, I can also go in there. Which I've had some people like do some, like, make some art and they show it to me privately. I'm like, you should show that on the Discord. It looks awesome. Yeah, I've actually got like a little art folder specifically of like all the little artworks people have made of my characters over the years. It's just like, yeah, it's just the way I like to. I've got them credited. I got all the people who made them. I'm like, yeah, I remember this, and it's so sweet that they made that. It makes me super happy because, especially like with my current character design, like I've had only a couple people draw my current character design. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you told me about that. Yeah, I've only had like a couple people draw my current character. You know, my updated design. And I cannot begin to describe just how it felt seeing people like actually draw my character in their subs, like knowing that I spent actual months. Of course, like over the course of like my character's slowly taken shape over the course of like a few years, but seeing people like actually draw in their own style and like iterate on my character that I put so much time and effort into, that like I really, you know, I put a lot of myself into my character and my identity, and seeing people put their art form into it, it just like it makes me so happy. Like it genuinely, like I can't even begin to describe how it made me feel, you know, to see like it just, the best way I can put it is it felt like all that work that went into it was just so worth it. I just felt so happy I put in all the work I did. And that was, I don't know, that's the only way I can describe it. It's such a wonderful feeling. And I hoped, I definitely would love to see more of that. And I want to be able to make, you know, a decent amount of money. Because, like, having your character commission is a luxury. It's not something I get to do often. Extremely rarely, actually. Like, I've been using my current profile picture. That's like, the road is so straight. Can you make it gear? Yeah, I'll probably like make it a little wavy and stuff, but this is like a foundation, right? Well, we'll probably make it like a little square in the center, and it's like has a little, yeah. It's so pretty. People need to draw. Thank you. I tried to intentionally like keep it somewhat simple because one of my philosophies is there's a beauty in simplicity. But also I want to make it easier for people to draw. Actually, with the original character design, one of the initial reasons I stuck to my character design having 3 fingers, which in this PNG tuber that I have now, the artist did it with like, normal human hands, which I kind of was like considering being like, oh yeah, hey, could you like um correct this? But I was like, this person like that's outside of their style they do normally, right? Um, and I was like, and for what's worth, this looks amazing. Like it'd probably look not even as good if I forced them to do that. Like it'll be more work for them. It's out of their style. I'm like, yeah, that's okay. Yeah, I initially had like my characters got like 3 fingers because I thought it'd make it easier for people to draw. For people who are like newer to art. They're gonna just have fun. Um, I also just think it creates a really cool silhouette. At some point I want to redesign my tiara. Like this tiara design, I think, MillieMothie, it's one. Okay, I'll wrap up. Look, it's just a little bit of dirt left. Just a little bit more. Yeah, I think the only thing I want to work on the design a little more is I'd love to iterate on this tiara design a little more, maybe simplifying it. I think the shape, nothing like the artist who worked on this PNG tuber did fantastic, amazing in so many ways, which I still need to add credit on my, I would keep it gold. I would definitely keep it gold. Gold was a very intentional choice. It's the shape. It's just the shape that I need to change. Obviously, we keep the blue, because blue is going to be very important later on. With one of the things that happens with the character design. But, it's just the shape. Like, again, the artist did great. I was just like, my design, I kind of had to rush it a bit half-baked because I was commissioning someone, and I had to kind of rush out a design. And we had to make compromises because it was in pixel art, so... Yeah, we've got time to correct it, make it look better, and it's not a big deal if, if this PNG tuber, the tiara isn't perfect and doesn't match, like, an updated design. It's fine by me. It's not a deal breaker. It's, but all that's to say, maybe a new tiara design. I want to keep the star theme, I want to keep the blue, I want to keep the gold. Just the shape. Just the shape needs to be reworked a little bit. Oh my gosh, holy yap. Holy yap. It has been a very, 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 very yappy stream today. Holy smokes. Do you know how long we've been streaming? We've been streaming for 7 hours! Holy moly! That's so many hours, guys. The VODs channel's gonna love this one. 7 hours of stream. Oh. That's amazing. The yap went crazy. It did. And it was a busy day. And thank you, Exo, for, for coming by and staying to the end. Like, really, it means a lot. Like, everyone's clearing out. And you need to get your rest as well. But, yeah, this will go up on the VODs channel. And I'll be honest, I'm gonna cut up a little bit of it. Just a little. But, for the most part, I don't want to keep in too much about me talking about my PNG tuber and stuff. Maybe. I don't know. Because I also don't want people to, like, I don't know. Do people really want to hear that? I don't know. Maybe I'll keep it and maybe I won't. I guess it depends on what people feel about it. I might just post it raw, see what people think. Hippie VODs! Yep, the first VOD. With the 4th wall break at, like, the very end that we did that one time. I think that's gonna be kind of funny. Alrighty. Thank you again for coming by, and we'll stream sometime soon. Well, be sure to chat in the Discord and stuff. And with that said, we've got fun Runeteria things to look forward to going forward. Okay. Good night, bye bye! Rest for Exo, rest for everybody else. Waving at you.